Oh, actually, wait, sorry. Sorry. I'm so
Wow.
sorry.
Wow.
Is it alright with y'all if I record this again?
Let me just remove Val from this.
I'm sorry!
She suddenly disappeared.
Well, you know, it's very convenient because I did actually finish drawing up a backup character sheet, by the way.
You should never tell the DM that.
Well, we've already talked about it. It's fine. No, is it okay if I record this again?
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm literally live right now, so yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I just wanted to
You
ask.
haven't been recording
Just,
all these great ideas?
Well, I just started recording, so...
Just remember, I have the nude tabaxi in my back pocket if you ever want to kill a Yogg, TG.
Sure.
Just remember that.
Oh, man.
I started my recording right when I think it was Grim said, no nude tabaxis, so this is a great bookend for how this recording is going to go on my end.
Great.
If that were a podcast, that would be the title right there.
There it is,
Oh, my
yeah.
God. Yeah, oh, yeah, we need to do inns, taverns, and stalls, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Inns, taverns, and stalls.
Oh, my God.
It's amazing.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay, so I don't know. We have one stream worth. I don't know if we need to do like a character recap. It's kind of up to you guys. I don't know if how many people we got on stream that may not know. I guess we can do it real quick. We have Siskquatch as Yogg, the Dragonborn Druid. We have Valleth as the half-elf paladin, played by Grimnghtshde. Codex, played by Codex, the human sorcerer. And Daelin, the dwarven fighter, played by Ardemys. Actually, let me get my music going. Even though this music won't quite match the tone, but ooh, perfect. Where we had resumed. So this originated as a one-shot of the party waking up in a small town. I need to turn this down slightly. Hold on. Sorry. I'm going to be yelling if I don't. Waking up in a small town on a bit of a mushroom tea acid trip, defending that small village from a variety of animated statues, effectively, that had attempted to murder one of the locals, Christopher, multiple times, but they were able to save him. They found the source of it, dispelled another larger animated armor there, and fled just before the building collapsed. The previous session was spent waking up in that small village of Redvale, basically spending a day there, just kind of collecting themselves, mingling with the townsfolk, before resuming their trek, which was their original destination, their trek to Durandal, a very large city towards the center of the continent north of their current location. On their trip by foot, after camping on the road, as it was about a 2-day journey between Redvale and Durandal, arm wrestling occurred on a makeshift earthen table, Valleth winning over Ardemys again. Watches overnight were had with no activity spotted. However, in the morning, as you all came to consciousness, and Codex quickly fell back asleep after rolling a nat 1 for his perception check, which was foreshadowing for the rest of that session, saw a plume of smoke rising to the northwest, whereas your travel was really taking you more north by northeast, but saw some thick black smoke through some trees in the distance that you all chose to investigate. In doing so, after about an hour and a half of a quick pace to arrive at the source of the fire, which by the time you had arrived had been quelled quite a bit, was still basically smoldering. You found yourself in the small village, may even be overstating it, the small community of Carrington's Copse, which had, through some interactions with a few of the citizens there, as well as a local squirrel, learned that they had been attacked by some small creatures the night prior who had killed or had set fire to a tower, had killed the occupant of that watchtower, and as they had fled, were chased by another citizen of the town who was found dead as well in the forest and brought back. Many of the small community had already fled or were in the process of fleeing, but some were fairly stubborn and ready to stay there despite being rather pessimistic of their abilities to defend themselves against another attack. So you guys chose to follow the steps or follow the tracks that these small creatures had left. Again, this was assisted by the squirrel that Yogg had communicated with. And as you traveled, you did find what was believed to be what you decided, or what you determined, not decided, what you determined to be another source of the fight, where there was a beheaded creature that I believe Yogg was the one that recognized as a kobold. Some more investigating was done at the site of that battle. Valleth, using detect magic, was attempting to find any lingering arcane remnants, which actually drove her back to Carrington's Copse, where she did find some remnants of magical fire that had been used against the tower. While she was gone, the remaining party members had a bit of a snack, adventuring in their culinary tastes with a barbecued kobold, which Yogg found quite delicious. Codex was intrigued by. I believe Daelin found a bit too stringy, not terribly interested in it. And Val returned and was disturbed, probably to say the least, but still is venturing with the party. As you guys continued north following the tracks, you did find a small cave, or a small cave opening. Venturing in, there was a discarded chest down one of the first offshoot tunnels. Codex, continuing his amazing perception, deemed it to be free of any traps or obstacles, and was quickly proven wrong as a tripwire launched out two centipede corpses, two centipede corpses and two live giant centipedes to the ground out of clay pots, which shattered at your feet. A quick battle ensued, which saw Yogg and Codex be bitten by the creatures, but they were able to be dispatched with, I forget who got the killing blows. I believe Daelin got one, and I think Codex the other. And after a touch of healing, realizing that the chest itself actually was empty and seemed to be some level of either distraction or had already been emptied. You guys found yourself having cast a couple spells, a couple lay on hands were used. And I believe that's it. So you guys, I think there's 1 or 2 hit points missing, but otherwise you are all in decent health. Codex would still have a lit torch, as these tunnels are completely dark. Once you ventured in just a slight bit here from the opening of the cave. And I believe that is it. So, what would you like to do?
Before we move on, I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna pull out my shield after the centipede stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, so you got your upgraded armor class, one-handed sword.
Yep. Pretty much.
Well, there's nothing beyond this chest, so we're gonna have to turn back.
All that, and it was bloody empty. Daelin sighs. He's very uncomfortable. He does not like bugs.
Yeah, I think the loud shriek that that had emitted from him, I think made that clear. Yeah, and I realize I need to reveal a little bit more based on where you guys are. So
it's okay. It's okay. Centipedes are horrible anyway.
I don't remember if I asked last time after the battle. Do either of these centipedes look edible?
Oh no.
We did talk about that. And I don't remember.
Well, didn't one of them
I feel like
poison
it
you?
came up but I don't remember what the answer was.
So I think what we had discussed, we briefly discussed, and what I'll just say is the final kind of jurisdiction. I'm fairly certain one was destroyed by an acid blast. So its remnants are pretty much inedible at this point. It's even to Yogg, that's too far, because it's just kind of burned and corroded.
You could eat it
The
once.
other was
Acid doesn't taste
right.
good.
The other one was quite significantly eviscerated by Daelin's battle axe. It might be intriguing to Yogg. To everyone else, it looks absolutely disgusting. I mean, it's it's kind of bulbous. It smells. It's not appetizing. To Yogg, it's been a bit since you ate. It might not be the smartest choice, but when has that ever stopped Yogg from trying something new to eat?
Oh no.
Yogg will not. Yogg does recognize that, if I'm not mistaken, these guys were mildly poisonous as well, and might not be harmless to consume.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Yogg felt firsthand the venom that was injected into him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe some past experiences have brought some wisdom forth.
Yeah. Yogg would not eat them. Yogg would not like the indigestion that would come after.
I guess should we keep moving then?
Yeah. Who was in front? I think Daelin was the one walking in front, right?
Yes, I was behind.
I think I was the very first one. Yeah. Well, the sooner the better. Let's get out of here. I guess I'll shimmy past shimmy past our friends here and as much as a stout dwarf can,
Yeah, there's definitely. I mean, looking in front, it does open up a decent amount as it branches to the left and to the right. And let's see. So we have Daelin and Val have dark vision, and then we do have the torch. So you all are able to see. Yep. So Codex and Yogg can see fairly well, about 20 to 30 feet around you, whereas Val and Daelin have that dark vision extending to, I believe, is it 30 feet or 60 feet for y'all's dark vision?
60.
60 sounds right.
Should be 60.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So yeah, you guys are able to see, or at least Daelin is able to see to about there. A little bit more. And then not too much there. So looking to the right, you're able to see quite a bit further as it, based on how it levels out. It looks like near the end of where your vision stops, and actually you can see a little bit further, but based on the wall structure and whatnot, it looks like there's a really thin, narrow opening to the left. Let me do this a little bit more. So to the right path, the end of your vision looks like it branches off to the left in a very narrow fashion. And then to your left, based on where you're standing, you don't quite see too far as it's hitting the wall, but it does look like it continues to extend to your left.
Daelin's gonna turn backwards and just kind of over his shoulder. Right or left?
My vote will be left.
I'm gonna say left too.
Yogg will say right to be contrary.
Left is law, Daelin says. And he's gonna step forward and peek. He's gonna peek over here. I'd also like to point out, since snagging that tripwire, he is taking like very tall steps, like almost like walking through snow.
Okay.
Because he is now like no more centipedes. No, this is.
Okay, so he's just high stepping his way through this area.
Oh yeah, it looks ridiculous.
And then as a point of order, are you guys? Obviously, we're on Discord call, so I'm not worried about whispering and such. But are you being quiet? Are you walking quickly? Are you being loud? What's your demeanor here? Like, do we need to be making stealth rolls as you guys are walking through?
I'll tell you what, Daelin is definitely trying to be quiet, but dwarves are not natural at that, so I'm just gonna roll a stealth and we'll see how it goes.
You know.
Yeah, I would advise everyone roll stealth rolls here.
Why? Why? You guys are so horrible. I can't. No, I have disadvantage on stealth because.
Yeah, Daelin might have disadvantage on stealth as well. Actually.
I think so. Because I think it's with the chain.
That heavy armor, yo.
Yeah.
let me roll again, and we'll take the lower.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So 14 for Daelin.
Oh.
I had 18. Surprisingly, I'm using my new dice box, by the way.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if Yogg is logical enough to point something out or not.
You could do what I do and just roll to see if he would
You
or
can make
not.
an intelligence check.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. Give me a second.
I like those dice, Siskquatch. Those are cool.
Thank you. Right?
yeah.
They're like they're actual. It's like a gemstone. It's like malachite, I think.
Ooh,
Yeah, I remember when you posted those.
Yeah.
It was a nice touch, by the way.
that's so cool.
The dice game, right?
Yeah.
I was looking up how to do it, and then I didn't realize it was so fucking easy to use your camera as like an attached webcam. Anyways, Yog will, Yog will kind of like look at the super armored people like trying to be stealthy and kind of go, Yog think if there are other things here, they probably know that we're here already. Just saying, because the centipedes made like a shriek and stuff like that, right? Like,
No, that was
I think that
Daelin
was
made the shriek.
Daelin.
well, then even better. Yeah, they know
No.
we're here.
No, it was the centipedes. It was totally the centipedes.
It was the centipedes, right?
It was the
right.
centipedes.
Right.
Daelin nods in agreement. Yep.
Yeah.
Yog is just saying it. You know, you kind of look silly, trying to sneak around in really heavy armor, and Yog think they probably know we're here already.
Look, I'm very sneaky. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, Yog not doubt that. Yog not doubt that. Yog think you can do whatever you set your mind to. Yog just think it kind of silly.
I'll have you know, Yog. Dwarves are natural stealth. Yep, natural as stealth indeed. I had an uncle once named Daelin. He was very stealthy. Stealthiest in the land, you know? Dwarves are mighty stealthy. And Daelin continues to stealthily trudge off.
You know what?
Huffing.
Yog say you do you. Yog is not gonna be stealthy, but if they want to try to be, Yog is gonna stop them at this point.
Well, sure. And then Codex and Val, what were your stealth checks? Val had a 17, 18, I think.
18, I think.
Actually,
and
question. Siskquatch, what order do you want to be in for the marching?
Who's Siskquatch?
Yog.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Yog. I meant this out of.
Yog doesn't really care. Yog can be in back or in the middle or whatever you want.
Okay, I can just take.
I
it
just
back.
like Codex should be in the middle
Oh,
because
absolutely.
Codex will get smacked around.
We protect him.
Yeah.
This is we're Codex's bodyguards.
Codex is baby.
Yes.
Codex, what was your stealth check again? Sorry.
It was total 10.
Okay. We need to check your dice for getting above double digits, I think.
God damn it.
Okay, so is the marching order correct here? Are you guys accurate with where you want to be? Okay.
Yeah.
So Daelin at the front is gonna see. Let me just do a decent sized block here.
The music is suddenly very fitting, by the way. Good choice.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, thank you.
Solid choice, brother.
I'm hoping it's not gonna be flagged. It's like just general D&D music. I don't think it's any specific things. We'll see about VOD stuff, but I think it'll be okay. Okay, so as you crest through, moving fairly quietly. Did you say you were stealthing or no? Are you just kind of? You said you were just kind of doing your own thing, right?
Yog's just doing his own thing.
You're half-assing it. Okay.
Yog, like Yog doesn't think it matters, so Yog isn't gonna do it. Yeah.
Okay. So Daelin, as you come around that corner, yeah, that's actually gonna be a pretty big sight. The music is so hit or miss. There it is. Okay. So to the left, and it's kind of straight away, you see a thinner trail opening up. At the end of it, at one point, you did see kind of a... that didn't reveal, sorry. Still learning. Roll 20. You see like a large... Not a large... Like a medium-sized kind of pot up against the wall. But then looking over to the right, kind of where Daelin's avatar is actually... opened up and seeing, you see a kobold. Just as you turn that corner, you see one that seems to be walking that direction, that freezes when it sees you. You also see, let's see, what's that line of sight gonna look like? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, about that far. into the darkness. Yeah.
Kobold
Yeah,
has an
that's
orb.
gonna be
Look at
about
that.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Pondering
What's
his
that?
orb.
Kobold's got a
Oh.
pretty nice orb.
Yeah, you
Orb.
like that? That's just for me to know which one's which.
That's not great. That's not a good sign.
I thought it was remnants from our playing around last time with the.
I thought about leaving those, and I thought about making the various tunnels that had lines drawn through them, very precarious. But
Oh no.
if
If only we had a
no, those got
ranger.
erased. So
You almost
as oh, you did? You were gonna do a ranger?
Let's go do it. Yeah, Tiefling.
Oh, nice. Okay, so as you crest this corner here, the creature, the kobold, as you're quite aware of it, and none of you other than Daelin see this, but you all hear, Daelin sees the creature have a moment of recognition, a moment of pause, of seeing Daelin, this large, heavily armored, cladded dwarf, and just lets a quick shriek and a series of kind of jittery sounds. Who speaks Draconic?
Yo, what up?
Yeah, and I believe Codex does, given the background.
I think so.
Was
yeah.
was that Daelin? I mean the centipedes again.
No, this was not, because this is a very quick burst of kind of, and Codex, Daelin, Codex and Yogg, you recognize this as Draconic. It kind of takes you a second to recognize what you're hearing, but it is very distinctly danger, intruders. I would like you all to roll initiative.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Really quick, if you look in the chat, I'm pretty sure me and this kobold are looking at each other with that exact face.
Yeah, like the shocked Pikachu, you know? Yeah.
I would like to just wave at the kobold as he starts to, I mean, what else
sure.
can you do at this point? I mean,
Would you like to make a persuasion roll for that? For your wave?
I don't know. I mean, you know what? I can't not now.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
No, I have a -1 modifier, so.
Sure,
no.
sure.
Oh, no.
All right, give me 1 second, because I usually pre-roll initiative, but I didn't do it this time.
I guess we should also roll.
Yeah, but go ahead and roll initiative, but hold on to what the number is, because I won't be able to write it down just yet. Ooh.
Dice ASMR.
I know, it's
Woo.
going to be revealing how many times you hear me roll.
Oh, Daelin. Oh no.
You're spending too much time waving, aren't you?
Gosh, I think I hate caves now with how much it's been splitting off. Caves fucking suck.
We're only like 50 feet in.
I
But they're so
know.
much fun.
Exactly.
Okay, so... Okay, persuasion of 11, not bad. So Daelin got a 5. Val, what was your initiative?
19.
Ooh,
I
okay.
know. I'm finally rolling
Codex?
good.
I rolled a 5.
Okay. And Yogg?
Y'all got a 15.
15, okay. Alright.
I guess
so-
Codex and I have to roll again. Just to
And
see
Val,
who-
actually, I need you to roll again, please.
Oh.
Because we had another 19.
Oh.
So roll just an additional an additional initiative check, please.
Oh, okay. We don't check decks.
No, I like just doing the roll. I like
Well,
it being...
because I can guarantee that mine is probably lower than a kobold's.
Well, that's true. That's true. So
I re-rolled for a 16.
okay.
I rerolled 10.
I got a 5 again, so Codex is before me.
Poor Daelin! No! Poor baby boy.
He's too taken aback. He doesn't know what to think.
He's too happy to have a new friend.
Apparently, whatever you got to use to justify it.
Daelin's never seen a kobold before, other than the corpse. So
Right.
Other than the
Well,
one
this
that
just
he
looks
ate.
like your next meal.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh, whoa, no, he doesn't want to eat it. Never again.
Okay.
Okay,
Excuse
alright.
me. Sorry.
Too stringy for my taste.
Alright, that's fine.
All right. I'm almost ready. Sorry. And then I gotta change the music.
I feel like you would be agreeing with not eating them,
Well, I
not
mean,
the other way around.
Okay, me as a player, I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't try the kobold. But me as Val, yeah, don't fucking eat random lizards.
Also, I should have asked this at the top. I apologize. Did we have a specific time that we needed to be done by the way, for all y'all?
Midnight.
Good.
I've got
Okay,
all day.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Codex, anything in particular? I mean, I wasn't trying to go for more than like 3 or 4 hours, but that might, depending on how things shake out. But
No, a few hours sounds about right for me.
perfect.
24
technically-
hour D&D marathon stream going.
Sure.
Technically,
sure.
for me, we need to be done by 9 a.m. on Monday.
Oh my.
Okay.
But,
All right. So we
yeah.
got time.
Yeah.
I mean,
I could
I
do
can-
24 hours.
I could play while I watch the Super Bowl. I guess it'd be fine. Yeah.
Fuck it, right?
I mean,
Alright,
that
I'm
would
trying to
certainly spice up our D&D games.
Right. Yeah.
Having
me
you watch
freaking out
football
over
at the same time.
touchdowns and stuff. Yeah.
Have you like crying during our sessions?
Okay. I mean, the Packers already lost, so that's
Yeah, he doesn't
a
have
risk.
skin in the game at this point.
No, I haven't even set up any bets yet. I don't know if I will. Anyways.
I think I have more skin than he does because I actually am brooding for Cincy.
Oh yeah. Okay. Nice. Any particular reason? Sorry to get off track, but I never get to talk about football during D&D.
I don't know. I like them. They're the underdog. I like rooting for
Okay,
the
sure.
underdog anyways. So, and they're
Fair.
they're the Ohio team.
There you
Also,
go.
also
That's right.
fuck the Rams for leaving St. Louis. So
Yeah.
lots of reasons to root against them.
There you go. Okay, I dig that. All right. So, as Daelin sheepishly waves at this kobold, which seems to have no real effect here. As Val, Yogg, and Codex, you hear that yipping sound, which Yogg recognizes. First up is Val.
Oh shit. Of course
Yeah, I know.
of course when I finally roll like pretty good for initiative, I'm at the very back.
Oh.
All the pressure. Yeah.
Yep. So I guess I have to do my movement first. How far can I get?
So you should have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah,
and
I meant like with
you
this
can-
turn. I
Sorry?
guess. I meant with this like
with the turn.
in
I see. Yeah. I would say
I guess
you
I
can
can-
go. Yeah, you can either go there or you can move diagonally. Yeah. So that
Yeah.
square you can't go 20 feet to, but you can do. Where's my little arrow?
I guess I can go like
You can move
there,
3
and
squares up,
then-
and then you could go up and to the right as your 4th movement. So you would be like in that slightly narrower tunnel if you wanted. You don't have to go up 4
So
and then
I
make a
could-
90-degree turn.
well, I could kind of go like. So that's what 20. Sorry.
Yeah,
math.
but what I was saying, you're good. What I was saying is you could move 1 more to the right, and that would still be considered 20. Like you get to
Okay.
Daelin Square, and then you move diagonally would be 20, and then you can move like you could get in melee combat with pink if you wanted.
Okay.
You don't have to, but you would
I know,
have that would be your full movement to get into melee range.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for this. It's fine. It's fine. I love being first. So I think I'm gonna stay here. And I'm gonna take out my hand axe. Can I
Okay.
throw it at the kobolds?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So make a hand axe attack roll, please.
So it's just a regular attack roll.
Yeah, I believe so. It would be your D20 plus proficiency plus. I think you can choose strength or dex, or is it doesn't have to be dex?
I
for
think
the
it's
purpose of
only.
throwing?
I don't remember. Oh fuck! Let me look.
Go ahead and roll 20 and see, and I'll look it up. But see.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 9, and my regular attack bonus is +5 because it's strength.
Okay.
But I'm not sure about thrown.
Okay, so see that's so not because your strength is +3, yeah.
Yep.
So
Strong.
so if we have to use dex, you're gonna miss. If you use strength, you're gonna hit. So we have to look
Yeah.
this up.
Yep. Well, because if we use
I always
dex,
forget
I have
how-
a +0. So
I'm pretty sure you can use strength for thrown weapons.
okay, because this is the
And
first
if-
time I've thrown something.
Yeah.
It's cool.
This is something I should have known beforehand. I apologize.
I'm sorry. I
Here's
probably should have
combat.
told you.
No, that's fine. Attack rolls, range combats. Siskquatch, I don't suppose you know offhand.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Oh, here. For throwing a hand axe, you're adding your strength modifier, right? Not your dex.
I believe that's right.
I think that's right. You know what? We're gonna say it's
Okay.
strength because I think that makes
All
more
right.
sense. So that hits.
Not yeah,
I
14.
did a Google search and it says the average throwing weapon typically is a melee weapon also, so people use strength over dex. Dex would be more like a bow, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
because
I'll
well, actually, I
for
think
the purpose of this session, we'll say it's a strength check, and I'll double check it for future sessions.
yeah, because I think it has to be a finesse weapon, is when you can use your dex.
Yeah, I know
So
that's you use your
daggers.
dex for like daggers,
Yeah.
but I don't know if that's for
I
throwing
mean, I
specifically
I
or
could
just
throw
for
that
melee, but-
instead, but I don't. I'm not gonna rely on dex.
No.
That's a bad
so
idea.
hand axe. Yeah,
Hand
yeah.
axe,
So
yeah,
you throw
so
the
I
hand
can-
axe, it hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Awesome. 2 plus 3, 5.
5.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Great.
so you-
5
Val-
slashing.
Sorry.
5 slashing.
Okay. Sure. So, so Val, hearing this, kind of charges forward, kind of pushes through Daelin and his wave.
While
Sees this
still
creature.
waving,
Pulls a hand axe and just embeds it in the center of this creature's chest as it seems like it's about to continue to speak.
Wow.
And it is
Okay.
now dead.
Awesome.
Nice.
Oh,
That was enough
hey-
to kill it.
So official
Cool.
rules. The weapon has thrown property. You can throw the weapon to make a ranged attack. If the weapon is a melee weapon, use the same ability modifier for that attack and damage roll.
Okay, so that would be
Awesome.
strength. Perfect.
That's
Thank you.
that's amazing. Thank
we
you.
abided by the rules.
Thank
Okay.
thank you. Thank you.
Ooh.
Thank you, Gary Gygax. Thank you. Saved my ass. It's fine.
Okay, so yeah, that creature falls with kind of a wide-eyed stare as it looks back and then collapses onto its chest. It is dead. Val, you have a little bit of movement. I think you got 10 feet of movement left if you wanted to use it.
I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't be able to retrieve my axe, would I?
I would say you could get up there, but no, it's going to take an action to probably get it out of
Pick
its
it up.
embedded chest with how...
Oh, God. Too strong.
Gruesome.
Okay, yeah, then I can
Fucking brutal.
move. Yeah, I can move like right next to it, can I? 'Cause
Yep.
yeah.
And then as you look up, I guess before you moved, as you're kind of skirting around, you would have seen that offshoot path. Does look like it ends. Looks like there's 3 of those pots. Actually, whatever. It looks like there's 3 of those pots. It actually descends kind of steeply down into there as you kind of quickly
Okay.
glance into there, but it appears to be an empty room.
Rupees or
As you get to
centipedes?
here, as you see, let's see, what is your 5, 10, 15, 20? I'm going to say this. Oh, wait. I need my. I always forget where that measure thing is. Because I'm pretty sure I get a bunch more settings. How was it that you do the measuring the
It's-
distance?
It's on the the little hot bar on the side. It's like the circle with like the little line through it.
The little ruler.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Turned Q.
There it is. Okay.
There we go. Oh wow.
Okay, yeah, so you're going to see quite a bit here.
And if you right click while you're dragging, it'll set a point so you can then pivot.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's
nice.
cool. The more
So,
you know.
Val, as you go charging forward here, maybe to retrieve your axe next turn, you see this area opens up quite a bit.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh no.
And you see a number of other additional kobolds. You see 4 all eyes are on your general area at this point,
Oh
having heard
fuck.
the yelling, seeing one of their compatriots fall. 4 of them seem to be kind of the standard kobolds. They're kind of close together, brandishing daggers. But then you see an additional one that catches your eye quite a bit. It's larger. It seems a bit slightly more muscled, a little bit taller. But the thing that the things that catches your eye the most is it has these wings that actually make a perception check. Make a perception check, please.
Shit. Okay.
See how well you're really able to perceive this at this distance, because it is dark vision for you. Like everything at this point is black and white.
Yeah. 16 plus 3, 18.
16 plus 3 is
Oh wait,
18.
no, that's not 19.
Alright.
Shut up! It's Saturday.
Math.
Okay, look.
Math is hard. Okay.
Look, I do too much math during the week. Let me
I know.
have this.
Simple addition goes out the window once you start learning calculus.
Exactly. I've been through DiffyQ. I
yeah,
can't
pretty
do
much.
simple addition anymore.
So these wings, while they seem artificial, they seem almost like they seem worn on this creature, not an actual flying ability. It's very peculiar, but it does kind of add a level of intimidation here. But yeah, so that's going to be your turn. Okay, so it is a couple of these creatures' turns now. This one, because I need to find my stats to make sure I know what the range is. The green one here is going to move up. D20. Yeah, and it's going to make a sling attack against you, Val.
Oh, great.
It pulls this off of its hip, loads a small stone. Here it is. Yeah, 30 feet. It makes the attack. That's a 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. So this decent-sized stone comes through. It hits you, but it finds a solid part of your armor and just bounces off into the distance, basically. Okay. Now, it is the winged one's turn. Oh man, what is it going to do at this point?
They're probably all pissed because we killed Pinky.
You know, it probably isn't going to help your case, yeah.
Sorry.
Most people get mad when you kill their friends.
Yeah, yeah.
Just saying.
I'm
They were
sorry.
probably all sitting around having like a nice dinner, you know, or just chilling, talking about their next looting session, having fun.
And now they're going to be dinner. It's
Oh,
a
no.
circle of life.
God. Oh, I can't wait to physically restrain Yogg from eating these kobolds.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
All right. So this one is going to move forward. And then that's going to... So Daelin, you now see this creature. It is still a kobold, by the way. I think I specified that. But you see this large winged kobold come in.
Daelin's face now looks like that.
A wider Pikachu face.
And you see it's gonna kind of start moving its hands together, kind of almost forming this kind of orb shape. It's gonna cast. Actually, none of you are gonna know what spell it is from a PC perspective. But it's gonna launch 2 rays at Val and 1 at Daelin.
Oh no.
So the 2 at Val, that's an 18.
That's my AC.
And then an 8. So the 18 hits, but the 8 definitely doesn't.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Hold
Or
on.
isn't it
Plus-
is it a
Yeah, it's +4.
I've always played defenders win ties, but that's me. I don't know if that's an actual.
I'm pretty sure
rule, or if it's
attacking.
It could be meets it beats it too. I've heard meets
I've
it
always
beats
heard
it.
meets it beats it.
That's what I've.
It's fine as long as it's established. I don't really.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
that's what I've
it's
always
fine.
done, and I think it.
I
popped out
I
before.
remember that.
I'm
I
at
remember
max
that
health.
too, but
It's okay.
That was 3.5 edition, so it's been a little
Yeah.
while.
So the first one hits, the second one misses, and then the third ray goes right by you, Val. First you're initially thinking that you dodged it, but it also rolls an 8 against Daelin, so I'm sure that misses.
Yeah.
But you hear Daelin kind of quickly sidestep out of the way. But that first one, where's my damage? 2d6. So it almost rolled max damage though. You take 11 fire damage as this hits you just square and center, and it heats up the armor to this unbearable heat. For a moment, you feel skin get burned. At this point, hair starts to singe.
Ow!
You see it kind of snarling these sharp pointed teeth at you.
Fucking
That there
rude.
scorching ray right there.
Yeah, that it is. Okay, that is the end of it's. Actually, it's going to back up a bit here now. Having cast that, I went 5. 10, yeah, that's 30 feet. Actually, I think that's less than 30 feet. Where's my initiative list? There it is. Yogg, you're now up. So you've heard more of this chattering. You saw the scorching ray firebolt type spell come cutting across. But that's the end of its turn. So you're up.
Okay. Give me a second. What do I want to do?
That was a Khajiit voice. That
Yes,
was.
yes.
That was a Khajiit voice.
Oh,
That's
pretty much.
that is a Khajiit
I
voice.
don't
I'll have
even know
to-
what voice I made there.
I'll have to send you some voice clips. It's okay.
Sorry, I just.
We need to workshop this, you know?
Right, exactly.
That could be Yog's turn. I mean,
Just practicing Khajiit voice.
Yog's back there practicing voices. Yeah.
Also, I am loving this music for this encounter.
It is very intense, but I'm digging it.
It's
Yeah.
almost like Doom music, you know?
it almost
I
sounds
don't
like
know what it like
Symphony
falls
X.
underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Fedboat interface is just lets me do YouTube search, and it gives me like half of the title, and I just go for it. So,
Yeah.
all right, what you
Get
got,
up to
Yog?
there. How hurt does Val look?
Pretty hurt. Not looking great, to be honest.
Not looking good. Okay.
Hanging in there, but
Cool. Yog is gonna cast Healing Word
oh,
Okay.
thank you.
as a bonus action. That is
On himself,
max, yeah, I mean, obviously.
Wow.
I've got about 4 hit points down. I could use it. That is 4 plus 2 is 6 hit points back.
Hold on, I'm trying to do math in my head. It's not working out well. Well, I should just get out a calculator for this, but thank you. You said it was 6?
6 hit points.
Okay.
6 hit points back.
Thank you. Yog.
Yep. And what else does Yog want to do? And then Yog will. How far is that cone? Hold on. 15 feet? Oh no, I don't think I can do that. No. Okay. Yog will look sternly at the kobolds and just kind of glare at them for now.
Okay.
You hurt Yog's friends. Stop hurting Yog's friends, or Yog is gonna kill you. He'll say that in Draconic too.
Okay. Sure. And I'm gonna say it's gonna be, since Codex has the torch, and he's in the back. It is very. I'm gonna say you can just barely see. Yeah, you may not even see. Make a perception check for me, actually.
I got you.
Because yeah, with that torch coming around the corner, that is gonna be okay. 20. Wow.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
So it is still gonna be it is still difficult for you to see. I'll say you can see the first 4. You can't see that one with the orange blip. I'm gonna say like the winged one's pretty much the depth of your vision here.
Gotcha. Okay. Actually, so can I? Because I still have an action left. When
You
I
do.
say that, I kind of want to growl and can I make an intimidation check?
Okay. Yeah. Is that gonna be like your end? You're using that as your action?
Yeah, that's my action.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
17 actually.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. I guess I gotta roll now for some stuff.
We're finally having good rolls, which I'm gonna knock on wood as I'm saying that.
Yeah, it's been a
Right.
solid start, which means it's gonna suck at about.
Oh
10
yeah.
minutes.
I can't wait till we get back on the road and we have like nat 1s on perception. We're gonna get fucking ambushed.
I mean, that's where you want. Well, yeah. See, it's kind of where you want them, but maybe not. But okay. So yeah, as you utter this out in Draconic, so Codex, you're hearing this, and you still don't really know what's going on, but you hear Yog utter this out. The 3 in front, as again, you don't see that orange one, but the blue, red, and green, they do seem taken back a bit. They kind of are pausing. They're kind of looking back behind them to the winged one, but they look a little bit less confident than they might have after seeing Val get hit pretty steadily. The winged one doesn't seem terribly affected, but definitely took notice of what you said.
Word.
Okay. Anything else, Yog?
That's all I got. That was my move, my bonus, my action. I'm set.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it is now the blue one's turn. I'm gonna say, so having heard that. Okay. It's going to. Okay, it's gonna make it. It's gonna make an attack. It's gonna use its sling on Yogg. At this point,
Oh,
Oh.
it does hit.
Actually,
That's a,
can
that's
I
a-
can I use my fighting style ability to
Is that a
it's
bonus action?
it's a reaction, I believe. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I
okay.
should have had this up.
That's okay. Yeah.
It's protection. So when a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you, you can use a reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. You must be wielding a shield.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
you can absolutely do that. So
Cool.
So you're using your reaction. Okay, so the 19 doesn't count. The second roll of it rolled a 10 plus. I don't know why my notes are so discombobulated. I believe it's a 10 plus 4, so 14.
that will
Yogg?
not hit. Yogg has an
Okay.
AC of 15.
Nice.
Oh man. Okay.
Teamwork.
I
Thank
want to
you.
double check that it was plus 4, but I'm almost positive. Yeah, plus 4. So 14 just misses as it was actually going straight in towards your head, Yogg. But then right before it strikes, you see the shield Val come across, and it plinks off the shield pretty loudly, very close to your head, but does not cause damage. Nice. So seeing that, Blue is gonna run.
Oh.
Backwards. 5, 10, 15, 20, it goes there. That might even be outside of. That's like just at the edge of Val's sight, as it kind of retreats there.
Which one
but-
attacked me again? Which color?
The blue one.
The blue one. Oh, the
That
blue
just
one
ran
attacked
off.
me and then took the fuck off. Okay.
Yes.
Hit and run.
It might have been more confident with having landed that shot, but then seeing that blocked, yeah, not too great. It would be Purple's turn if it didn't get eviscerated by Val. Codex, you are up. And
Okay, how
Daelin, you'll
far-
be right after.
How far did you say we could move as max? 30?
So you can move 30 feet and then still attack, or you can use your action to also move. It's called taking a dash action, which means you could move up to 60 feet, but you would only be able to use a bonus action to attack, which I don't think you have any bonus action spells.
I think I do. I wanted
And
to.
you
What happened?
I would just say, man, you guys get to move 30. I have 25. My short
Yeah,
little
stubby legs.
Short little
Poor-
stubby
Oh, yeah.
legs.
Poor
I didn't know
Daelin.
that. Can I move to this wall and attack from like that area?
You could attack the green one, I would say. You wouldn't be able to attack red. You wouldn't really have sight on red.
Okay,
And you
I would think,
probably couldn't attack the winged one,
Okay.
just because of how far that wall juts out.
Yeah, that's
Um,
what I was thinking. Yeah, I think I might move here. Let me do that.
Okay. Yep, so that's, what, 20 feet? Yep.
Yeah,
Okay. And then,
then
yeah,
I
you're
can
able now to
move
see
the green
Um,
one at least.
pretty much all this.
Oh, okay.
Say that again? What about the green one? Sorry, I'm talking over you.
Oh, I thought you said I could just attack the green one.
Yeah, and the winged one, you could probably have... I mean, you could move forward 5 more feet if you wanted. And then you'd have more range, but that obviously putting you more in the fray, so... Because you have the movement for it.
Let's see. 5, and that's. I
What
don't
you
know if
could do... Oh, okay, sure.
I think I'm just gonna hit that green one, that first one I see,
Okay,
with the magic missile that I have.
okay. So I think you get 3 missiles, I believe.
Yes.
So that one, since magic missiles it's a special attack in the sense that it hits no matter what. You would be able to attack the winged one with that, even with
Okay.
kind of that awkward. Just because I'm going to say, since it's not like an attack roll, I would say you can use magic missile against the winged one, and there wouldn't be a penalty. That's one of the big advantages of magic missile.
Even if I'm this far away from it.
Yeah, no, magic missile has 120 feet range.
Oh, right. That's right.
Holy
that's right. I forgot.
shit.
I didn't know it was that
Yeah.
long.
it's-
Magic
it's
missile
That is
got a lot
that
of
is a
range.
that is a magical missile.
Yeah,
That
I had it
is-
right in
that
front of me.
is.
I don't know. I didn't see it. Yeah.
You're good. So you get 3 missiles, or 3 darts of magical force, and you can choose to split those up however you want. The only thing I would say is you have to choose before you roll damage. So you can't say I roll 1 and then see how the damage does, and then So pick your targets. Where do you want each one to go?
I'm gonna do. Let's do 2 on the winged and 1 on that green
Okay.
picked one.
So just which one do you want to roll first? Just so I know where to assign damage.
Let's do the closest one first, the green one.
Okay, so the one missile at the green one. Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
1d4 and add a 1 to that.
Got 3 plus 1, 4.
Okay, so 4 damage. Nice. It's still standing, but it's looking very rough. It makes a huge impact against his chest. Or it actually breaks the skin quite a bit, leaving a lot of blood there.
Oof.
Okay, but roll. So the next 2 are at the winged one. So go ahead and roll
Yeah.
that.
I roll 2.
Okay, so 3, and then roll the other one.
4. I rolled 4.
Nice. So 5 and 3, 8 damage total. There it is. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that first one, as you kind of summon these bolts that fire off almost simultaneously, the first one hits the green, it stumbles back quite a bit and is looking very rough. The other 2, the winged one's able to dodge a bit. The first one just a bit. It does still definitely hits and leaves a mark. The third one does hit center mass. It doesn't quite hit quite as hard, or sorry, I should say, it hits just as hard, but it doesn't seem to be quite at death's door like the other one is. This one, the winged one, definitely seems a lot hardier. But it did take a good chunk of damage there, and it's snarling at you at this point now. Okay, nice spell. Make sure you mark that you cast a level 1 spell as well, since you only get a certain number per day. And then anything else you want to do, you got a little bit of movement and a bonus action if there's anything you can do with that.
I'm gonna stay right here, snugged up against this wall here.
All right, nice. Daelin, you're up.
All right. So, quick question. I'm assuming that like there's no room here to should be passed.
No, you can move through, teammate, as long as your allies are conscious.
Yeah.
You can move through. I don't think there's any penalty for it. If it was like a 3-foot wide tunnel, then there would be more issues. But I would say, yeah, you can.
How wide it was?
Sorry, say that again.
I wasn't sure quite how wide it was because it kind of narrows in here.
You're gonna be real comfy with those 2 as you squeeze by, but I'll say you can get through without issue.
He's shorter than both of us. It's fine.
But he might be more stout than the other.
True.
Than you
He's
two.
a bit.
True.
He's a little bit wide. A little bit
Yeah.
wide.
You're gonna have to. Yeah, it'll be a little awkward. You're gonna get close, especially with the shields and whatnot. But
You have 25 feet of movement, by the way.
Listen,
I don't.
dwarves are natural sprinters. Okay, as I've said
Yeah.
before.
It's true.
So, Daelin is just gonna say, "Come in through," and he's gonna use Action Surge to give a second action on his turn to
God.
use
Okay.
as more movement,
okay,
and that would be able to. He's gonna just push through these guys
okay.
and just run right up to this square here, just charging as hard as he can go. You've never seen a dwarf move this fast.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. So yeah, no problem moving through there
I
for
don't
sure.
I don't know if fast is the word for it, but
Determined is definitely the word.
determined.
That's
Fast,
more like
fast is relative. All right.
All right. So
And
yeah, you
he's-
you come storming through here, taking in the scene very quickly. I guess you'd already seen a decent amount, but yeah, you get right up as the kobolds still has not gone yet. It's been kind of I don't want to say starstruck, stunned, I guess, to this whole situation. But you're now right in front of it. What would you like to do?
He ran up holding his axe above his head, and he's just gonna chop straight down.
All right, make an attack.
So let me
Yeah.
battle axe two-handed. I think it's just you just click right on it, right, and it should do the
Yeah, it should work.
roll
It should
plus
roll the
damage
damage
if
as
it
well.
hits.
Yep. Oh my. Okay, yeah, that absolutely hits, and 10 is
Big
an
damage.
immense amount of
Fucking-
damage.
You decimated that
yeah.
kobold.
Yeah, this thing is like cleaved in half. Whether you wanted that to be vertically or horizontally, this thing did not stand a chance there.
We're going hot dog style.
And Yogg
Hot
Yogg
dog or
starts salivating
hamburger?
at this point.
Oh my god. Can I just?
yeah,
I'm just gonna hold Yogg back a little bit.
Yeah, it is. It's annihilated. It barely even has time to like let out like a yelp, as it's cleaved in half. Let's see, and then you're gonna have better vision on some of this. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 60. All right, so it's about that much. You see it does continue to extend. The tunnels continue to extend past the blue one there. And I need to mark this one as dead. But yeah, anything else you want to do imagine you have a bonus action left and a little bit of movement as well. Actually, I think you'd still have 15 feet of movement.
Daelin is very winded, although he won't show that to his friends.
Okay.
But he's breathing pretty heavy, so he's just gonna sit right in place. I don't think I
Okay.
have any bonus actions actually anyway.
Probably not. You rarely do classes have bonus actions. It's usually just a couple spells. Yogg has a couple. And it could be like little things like communication or kind of flare kind of things. Okay.
He's just sitting there breathing his little dwarf heart out.
Okay. It is now the orange one's turn. This orange one's seen a lot here. I'm just gonna make a roll. Okay. All right. It's gonna stand strong. It's definitely looking nervous as hell, but it rolled fairly well on a check. It's gonna back up against the wall a bit. 5, 10, 15. Actually, can't really go very far, can it? Yeah, that's staying within 30 feet. It's gonna make a sling attack at Daelin. It rolled a 16 to hit Daelin.
That hits.
That hits. Okay. So this stone, as you're kind of starting to double over just a little bit from the exhaustion, it rolled max damage. Man, these kobolds hit hard when they hit. Apparently.
My goodness.
You take 6 damage as this stone from the sling finds great purchase on the side of your head, dazes you a little bit, drops, opens up a decent wound on a spot where there wasn't a whole lot of hair protecting it, didn't have any of the beard on it, and you're a little stunned, but you're still standing as you feel this
got a new
plank.
scar
You see
on his
the orange
cheek.
one. Yeah, exactly. And it kind of, you see it have a little bit of look of satisfaction, but then it's gonna continue to back up. But that's the end of its turn. Now it would be the red one's turn, but it's currently in 2 pieces. So Val, top of the round, back to you.
Oh shit. Okay. Would it be an action or a bonus action to get my axe?
I would say since you're here, I would say you can make a bonus action and you'll make a check. It won't be a terribly difficult check.
Is it a strength check?
We'll make it an athletics.
Okay. Yeah, that's even better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it is a small creature, but it's pretty embedded in there.
Can Yogg step on the body of it and give her like advantage on the check or whatever?
Oh,
You
I
can take advantage on it.
Sure,
Yeah.
Awesome. I don't know if I need it, because that first roll was, I'll just roll it again real quick.
Yeah, why not?
Okay,
I
no,
just assumed
it's.
he was already standing on it.
You said athletics?
Yes.
21.
Oh yeah. Especially with Yogg's help, that thing just comes out. It's in there pretty good. But the adrenaline from this battle, yeah, you're able to pluck that up pretty quick.
Hey,
You don't
look,
lose any movement or anything.
she's strong naturally, so it's.
That's true.
So was that a?
Yogg's just trying to help, okay?
No, it's okay. Thank you, Yogg. So is that my bonus action or my action?
Bonus action, so you still have movement and an attack.
Awesome, cool. Let me do some. Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go up to this green one and I guess with my hand axe in hand, freshly pulled out of the kobold.
Sure.
I'm just gonna take an attack with it. Just
Okay.
slash at him.
Yeah, go ahead.
So that's a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Oh my
This thing has 1 hit point.
Okay.
You can roll damage. Just
So that's another 5 times 2, I guess.
So you double the dice. So
Yeah.
it's 5 times 2, 10 plus your strength modifier.
Well, yeah, no, it was I rolled a 2. That's plus 3.
Oh, okay.
Is 5.
No, so you double the dice. So you'd have 4 plus 3,
Oh.
so 7. You don't double your strength
so
modifier
it's
when you crit.
after. Okay.
Yeah. Double
so
the dice first, then add the strength mod.
Yeah,
The thing's dead no matter what. Like
it's
we just need to see just how dead. This is just a complete horizontal strike that just beheads the creature. Came
awesome.
through with his hand axe.
Actually, that's perfect.
And
Yeah.
you left the meat intact. Good
They
job.
wanted. I mean, the villagers wanted heads, so
Oh yeah,
That's true,
That's
yeah.
true.
no
There you
head.
go. Yeah, it's
Oh my
a
God.
it's a pretty clean cut.
I'm sorry.
So it is super dead. Let's see, you have 10, 15, 20. You have 5 feet of
5.
movement if you want to use it.
I think I'm gonna step back next to Daelin.
Okay, yep.
And then
Perfect. All right. Okay. Sorry, I want to make sure I'm looking at something because it was Green's turn next, but it's gone. So it's now the winged one's turn.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I'm just making sure I'm reading this spell right. Okay. So it's going to do a couple things here. It's taking a look at its surroundings. It's looking behind it and seeing it's got 2 of its compatriots, moving away. It's going to do a similar action. Yogg's, or I guess I should say, Siskquatch said it's going to cast Scorching Ray. It's going to cast one at each of the things that basically got a kill here. So first one at Daelin.
Can I invoke disadvantage on that? My reaction?
You should be able to.
Fighting style?
Because it didn't specify what attack, right? It was just any...
No, I just said any... Oh, here, Leo, I can just put it in chat. Hold on. Give me a
Okay, that'd be
second.
perfect. You roll an initiative,
Over
Codex?
I accidentally clicked something. Sorry.
It's alright.
My bad. My bad.
No,
Codex
it's fine,
starting
it's
his own battle in the middle of our battle.
I was looking up something.
Okay, yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Cool. I'm
so the
glad
first-
I'm really glad I chose that one.
Yeah, and it's glad you moved there. So I think the first one to hit. The second roll is a 9. So again, the shield coming through is able to parry away this bolt, this incredibly fast-moving bolt of arcane energy. The second one's gonna go now at Val. Out of first, it was gonna do it anyways, but now it's got a little extra weight behind it. But that's a 15. I don't think that hits.
Doesn't hit.
And then the third and final ray towards Yogg is an 18. I believe that does hit. Okay. So it's just, you see it just getting visibly frustrated and definitely a bit of fear creeping into its eyes. So it's going to roll. Make sure I have the damage. Okay, that is much less than before. That is 5 fire damage against you, Yogg, as it kind of hits a glancing blow across your chest.
That's good. It technically could have taken me down there. So
Yeah,
I'm glad.
2d6. So
Yeah.
not the 11 as it was before. I did want to make sure it was, 2d6. Okay, so it does this and it's looking around. It is going to use its bonus actions. We were just speaking about this. It does have a bonus action spell. You see it kind of pushes down with both hands towards its legs, and you see a bit of a blur as it casts that. It quickly yeah, it's going to move back quickly and out of sight.
Expeditious
here.
retreat.
What a
Wow.
what a piece of shit. What an absolute piece of shit.
Yeah, what a fucker.
And I'm making sure I'm reading this
Oh, no.
correctly. But because it did use an action. So yeah, okay. No. I think this is right. Yeah. I need to make sure I count it off. Yeah, it's good. Okay. So it goes out of sight. As you see it kind of quickly say something to these two. I would say Yogg. No, Yogg, you're too far away because it didn't yell it, recognizing that Yogg spoke Draconic. It's not going to yell at these two. I would say go ahead and make a perception check, Yogg. It's going to be a very difficult perception check. And Codex as well. You're about the same distance. This is
20?
going to be. Oh man.
Wait, so should I still roll one? Or
Yeah, go for it, Codex. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sorry, TG.
Oh my god, I got 19.
Oh wow. Okay.
Nice.
I'll say you guys can probably quickly piece together. You hear again, kind of the two of you kind of look at each other to kind of piece it together. You hear it say, retreat to the garden. And that's it. And you see it before it turns the corner. So that's the sorcerer's turn. Yogg, you're up.
It running away like that kind of messed up what I was gonna do. Give me a sec.
Sure.
But I really don't want to use my last spell, but I don't really have much else to do right now, I don't think.
You could have a snack.
No.
I could.
No.
No.
Make a hunger check.
Make a hunger check.
Can I try and grapple him if he does that?
It's not your turn.
I know.
You're too busy blocking everything with your damn shield.
Yeah, you know, I am really, really happy I ended up going with that fighting style, because I wasn't sure
It's
if it was
worked
going to come in
twice already.
handy.
Yeah.
Handy
But-
and dandy.
Yeah.
I also like the idea that like these things, like these kobolds, their leader just fled past them.
Yeah, they're just standing there like, what the
So it
fuck?
goes.
The boss just left.
Yeah. I almost feel bad for them.
I know.
Yeah, so I guess we're axe buddies now. Right?
Hell yeah.
Woo.
Axe life.
Hell yeah.
You have your axe and my
And
axe.
my axe. And our axes.
Oh my god.
Yogg will take out his sling and launch a rock at one of them.
Okay. Which one?
I don't know. I don't think either of them are hurt, right?
Correct. Neither have been attacked. They just look terrified. I believe the orange one is the one that hit Yogg. Yeah.
Oh, well, then that's a good enough reason
Or is that
for
the one
me.
that hit Daelin? Shit.
I think that's the one that hit me.
Oh, which one
Yeah.
hit- Oh no, I think the blue one tried to hit
The
me
blue,
and missed.
yeah, the blue one
That's
got
fine.
blocked by Val.
And then ran away.
Yes.
8. No, wait. What's my attack on this? Shit. Uh, 20 to hit.
What? Jesus.
To hit, not natural, Just,
Right.
just hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Wonderful. And Yogg will like shout out loudly, like he's trying to make sure that winged one hears him when he says this. Goes, Yogg warned you. You gonna die. Also only 4 damage, but still.
Okay, and that was on the blue one, yes?
Yep.
Okay. 4 isn't quite enough. It basically turned around. It was listening to the winged one, and just as it turns to look at you, it just hits it like center mass between the eyes, and you see it kind of reel back, dazed at this point, but still standing, blood leaking down the side of its face. Very, very hurt. Very
Yogg
hurt.
think you're going to make very good snacks.
All right. Anything else on your turn? And I'm assuming this is all in Draconic, right?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Draconic.
See, you have no
nothing.
idea, Daelin and Val, you have no idea what is being shouted at this point, but it sounds horrifying. Like hearing Yogg speak in
Oh,
Draconic
no.
doesn't have quite the same level of
Have we
cheerful, joyous.
have we
No.
heard him speak in
Cadence.
Draconic
Yeah.
before?
A lot more growly.
I don't know
Not
if we
quite,
have.
not
no.
in
no.
session, yeah.
He doesn't do it very often.
And yeah, Codex is able to hear what this is, but it's still a little off-putting. Okay, end of Yogg's turn, yeah?
Yep.
It's now the blue one. It's just gonna run. It's not even gonna try and attack.
No.
Cool, okay. End of it. Codex and then Daelin. You guys are up.
Okay. Let's see. Can I just move the max right here on top of this?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, here we go. And then I only have like one spell, but I don't want to use it. I can only see this one guy.
Well, your cantrips you can use as much as you want.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, cantrips are unlimited uses,
Yep.
and you're 25 feet away.
I'm just checking right now.
Imagine casting spells.
Imagine that.
Imagine having cantrips.
So if my, let me see, where's my spells at? So could I use my acid splash on this one? That one's a cantrip.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, acid splash or firebolt should be within range.
Oh, do
So
I
it's
even
up to you.
have firebolt?
You should. That's what you've been used before, yeah.
Fastest
I had
fireball in the West.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
why do
you've
I
definitely
have
used Fireball before.
Yeah, I hope
that?
you've
don't
had
have
it.
written down. Yeah. Okay, you guys are right. No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
use the acid splash.
Okay. So it, I believe, needs to make a dexterity save. Yes. So, so if it succeeds, it takes no damage. If it fails, it takes 1d6. It rolled a natural 2, so that is not going to be a success. So go ahead and roll 1d6 of damage, please, Codex.
Womp womp.
Oh,
Yeah.
I rolled
I think-
4.
4? You guys are really good at rolling 4 against the creatures that have 5 hit points.
Yeah.
These kobolds are really having a rough time, huh?
4 of these, or 3 of these kobolds have been reduced to 1 hit point at some
I
point.
love that we're hurting them just enough not to kill them.
You guys have just brutalized all of these kobolds at this point.
Feel kind of
Yeah,
bad.
so this... What's that?
We feel kind of bad. We just stormed into.
Oh, this is the line.
killed
This
your
is the
friend
line.
and-
Hey, don't feel bad. We warned them. Okay. Y'all warned them.
Your friend.
Yeah. So as you form this globulous orb of energy and fire it at this creature, it's not able to dodge out of the way at time. And it hits on the neck, like right at the shoulder collarbone area, and it burns in and it lets this little shriek of pain out. And it's still alive, but it's looking really rough. Yeah, that's awful. Anything else you want to do in your turn, Codex? Any bonus action stuff?
We'll
Again,
sit
probably not a whole
tight.
lot you could do.
I'll be
What'd you
right
say?
here. I'll just sit
Okay.
tight right here.
To type? Cool. Daelin, you are now up.
All right. Daelin doesn't want his friends to know that he's kind of winded.
Oh,
So instead of running up to it, I actually don't even think he could probably make it. No,
Mm-mm.
no, he couldn't. He's just gonna take a small step forward, and just chuck his hand axe at
Okay.
the orange one up there.
Alright, go ahead and roll
Hey.
attack.
As it's a 60-foot range, we should be fine.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, 9, not enough.
Dalen's a bit tired.
Yeah.
Just that last little, it just can't quite catch your breath enough. And it just goes just past this creature as it's hyper aware of anything being thrown at it at this point, having dealt with that acid. So it's just able to duck at the last second as the hand axe embeds itself against the dirt wall behind it. Anything else, Daelin?
nope, that's it. He's just gonna keep on catching his breath.
Okay. That makes it the orange one's turn. And it's gonna run.
oh.
Oh,
Great.
Okay, yeah, and it goes out of sight. Okay. I'm gonna say we're still in combat at this point. So it goes to the top of the round with Val.
Okay, I guess, how far is this? Measurement time. Oh,
there are those pots back there too.
I know, I was thinking we should get that on the way out. We
There
should,
could be
we
more
should,
centipedes though.
Yeah, we should, like, finish off the people we're already chasing first. Because we know there's a threat.
Yeah.
But, great, so... I guess, because I can... Oh, God, I just forgot where I fucking measured to. This is awesome. I love having a short-term memory. So I guess, can I do, like, my max movement and then use my action to move more? Is that right?
Yeah, you can move 60. Yeah, so you can move 30 feet. So the general at this level, your action economy is an action, a bonus action, and a movement. Movement's not very flexible, but an action can be essentially the easiest way to look at it is an attack or the dash action, which gives you your movement again. So yes, you can basically move 60 feet, but you would
Okay.
not be able to attack unless you had a bonus action attack.
Okay.
30 feet. 30 feet would be where I'm clicking, by the way.
Oh, I was one short. Okay.
Yep.
Then I guess I'm... Well, can I see anything else real quick? Like, with the...
Yeah,
the
as you get
shade and
there,
stuff?
so that's your
Yeah.
30 feet. Let's see. Not a ton. You see that path cursed to the right pretty sharply. You're not able to see around that wall. Against that back wall, you can see about that much, maybe a bit more. Looks like, excuse me, a few crates with that's overflowing with some food. Say it looks like some tomatoes in that circular one. The one above looks like some meats. There's also some meats kind of hanging from the ceiling as well.
All right, so we need to make sure Yogg doesn't go into that room first. So we need to
Yogg
cover
is
it up.
hungry. It's been a while.
I know after we fight, after we finish them off, okay?
Maybe.
Okay. This might be a terrible idea, but I guess I'll just use my action for another 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
You don't have to go the whole 30 feet if you don't want to.
Yeah, well...
So here's what I'll say. If you move up 3 squares...
Oh.
Or actually just 2 squares. If you move up 2 squares, so use your 10 feet of movement,
Okay.
you're going to see this, and
Oh.
you're going to see the winged one is still on its way out. It has not gotten very far because of the actions it took. So it has its back to you. It does quickly, kind of, as you come around the corner, it glances back, so it's aware of your presence. But it seems it is still moving. You can look a
Okay.
little bit further. You see just a little bit further down that path on the...
Oh,
from your perspective to the left.
fuck, it splits off again. I hate caves so much. I'm gonna have to append this on her character sheet. Fucking caves. Okay. So then I guess I'll just finish up. I'll finish up my movement. Can I kind of like hug the wall here?
Yeah.
Cool. And that's it.
Okay. What I would say from a mechanics perspective, since this creature does seem to be moving, or it clearly is running away, and because of how that cave wall is, if you want, you could stand... So right now you guys aren't really in melee because of how the walls are. You kind of can't see underneath the winged one. Let me move it a little bit. So you see how that wall is jutted out?
Mm-hmm.
So with the square you're on, you're not in melee range.
Okay.
Which is fine if you want to be. If you wanted to be one over and the creature keeps running, which it seems like it's fully intent to, you'd get a reaction attack. I'm not saying you have to do it. I just want to make sure you're aware of it.
Oh, yeah, then...
But you would be
Yeah.
you would be within physical range. So if it decides to attack, but yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I'll
Okay.
take that risk. I'm
Yep,
the tank.
okay. Because yeah, that's one of the things of mechanics we haven't talked about probably enough is
Yeah.
when a creature leaves melee range of an enemy, it invokes a reaction attack. Doesn't have to
Yeah.
happen, but yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't
Okay.
sure. It's a bit difficult to see the walls as well.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
that might
that's
just
why I
be
wanna make
my
sure I showed.
terrible eyesight as well, but...
No, it's just how it's my shitty map design with how it's set up. So
No, it's okay.
okay.
It's okay.
So that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So now, yes, now it becomes the winged one's turn. Actually, wait, I need to see how the spell works.
Oh, no.
Why
Why
don't you
did
look here
I...
in that?
Oh, God. Why did I decide to stand next to it? I fucking hate
I
caves.
thought I had... You just hear all the three of you hear Val muttering that as she runs off. Fucking hate caves, god damn it. Okay, yeah, it's going to it's gonna make an attack because Expeditious Retreat allows it to run as a bonus action. Oh man, I wasn't prepared for this, I'm sorry. Let me check this spell.
No, it's okay.
I'm not used to playing a spellcaster.
I don't think any of us are really prepared.
No.
Fair. Okay, so a spell in melee range is... Well, but it's not a spell attack. Okay, it's going to... Oh man, this is interesting. Okay. Val, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, alright, that's okay. Alright.
And I believe I need to double check one more thing because I didn't write this down because I didn't think it would come up, but I think it is. I need you to make that with disadvantage.
Fuck, okay.
Although actually, yeah. I gotta check another thing. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Wow.
Thank God it's wisdom. I think I'm
because
proficient.
I need to say I don't want to have to make you guys. How do I want to say this? The results of the spell only Val is gonna know, so I don't want. I can only speak so much without.
Awesome.
You guys can go in like a private
Great
talk channel for a
Just
minute
DM
if you
me.
need to.
Nah, yeah. Let me check something first though.
Oh God.
Isn't this exciting?
Why did I do this? Fuck, why did you convince me? You're very rude to me.
Okay, so make a wisdom saving throw, but roll it normally. Like, no advantage, no disadvantage. Single roll. Yep.
13.
You just barely beat it.
Oh, thank God.
So what it attempted to do was a charm person spell.
Oh.
And it had I want to explain this to y'all.
Wait. Actually, I think. Hold on. I have advantage against being charmed.
Except it used sorcery points to make you at disadvantage. So it canceled out.
Okay.
That's what I had. So I had to look up the sorcery points, and I had to look up that. Excuse me. So since it wasn't an attack, it's just it's whatever. But you succeed, so you feel this pressing attack in your mind as you start to think, we're treating this creature improperly. This is our friend. We shouldn't be here. But you're just able to force that thought out of your mind as you realize that this was the effect of a spell cast against you. As you regain your kind of composure against it, it has this look of fear again, where it once had a little bit of confidence that spell took hold, and it's going to continue to run. You do get an attack of opportunity, so you can make a melee attack with your, I guess whatever weapon you'd have out, whether that was your hand axe or your longsword.
Probably still the hand axe.
Yeah. Okay. So make a hand axe attack.
Do I have to roll for attack? Or
yeah, it's just like a regular attack at this point.
Okay,
so you're and you don't have to. This would be your reaction.
Oh, I'm going to. I'm going to. Yeah.
But it does count as your reaction, so you wouldn't be able to use your fighting stance reaction until your next turn.
I'm still gonna do this. This fucker tried to charm me, so.
That's fair. Just want to make sure you understood. I like to suggest things, but I never want to try and tell you things of what you have to do.
For the attack roll, that's a natural 18 plus 5.
Oh yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Okay.
So go and roll damage.
Oh, max damage. That's a 6 plus 3. 9.
Fuck yeah.
9 damage. Okay.
Look, I'm pissed at this guy.
Okay. No. Okay. That hits. It's still alive. Let me make sure I write that down. So it's 9 damage total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn,
and then
piece of shit.
It needs to make a concentration check to see if it maintains the spell. What is it? Con saving throw. It does not.
Oh.
So the expeditious retreat fails, or fades. Yeah. So it just has its movement now. Okay. So 5, 10. It still gets to move, but not twice as far like it had been. 5, 10.
Can I see any farther, by the way, down the...
Not really.
Okay.
Not with how that wall bends around. You might even be seeing... Oh, the left side you can, yes. Yes, sorry.
No, it's okay.
I knew it!
No! Oh no! We could have snuck up on them! Fuck!
So yeah, it runs out of sight.
Should have listened to Yog.
I fucking hate caves!
Yog, you're now up.
Right.
Damn.
Alright. Wait, what's this?
Make now you can see pretty well. So in that corner, being able to take a quick look, it's actually a fairly finely crafted chair. It's definitely got dirt on it. It's got some wear and tear, but you can see there's craftsmanship that would be outside of a kobold's ability. You see a decent sized pile of ash atop of it. And then you see a closed chest at its foot.
Oh, his. Okay, hold on. Let me roll to see if Yogg's distracted by the chest.
Love that.
The real things, the real questions.
Yeah, Yogg is definitely distracted by the chest.
Okay.
Is it locked?
No, I'd say no. If it has a lock on it, but you can tell just like a really quick kind of check, not enough to trigger traps or anything. If they may be there, you can tell it's not locked.
Okay, Yogg will use his last spell of the day and cast Healing Word on himself real quick with a bonus action.
Okay.
That's 5 hit points back.
Okay.
And Yogg is gonna open the chest.
Okay. So let me see. I'm trying to think what all is going to be in there. You see a significant amount of coin.
Nice.
Up. I'm not going to give you the exact number unless you want to sit here and count out. But this is in.
Oh no, not right now.
This is a couple hundred worth of coins between copper, gold, and silver.
Right.
Yeah. That's especially at a quick glance. That's all you see in there.
What about
but there's a decent amount.
No Electrum?
There's no Electrum. No. Never.
Oh man.
How heavy is it?
I'm gonna say if you're working towards picking it up, that's gonna count as an action.
Okay.
So you can check, but
do you count opening as an action as well, or
no? I would say you've used your bonus action to deal with this, but any more you're interacting with the chest would be into the action range.
Well, I mean that's I don't want to pick it up yet, but I do want to see if it possibly could be picked up.
It could. You would be able to pick it up, but it's gonna be kind of encumbering for you wouldn't be able to have it in your arms and still fight easily.
Okay. Well, in that case, Yogg is gonna close it and leave it there for now.
Okay.
Ooh, excuse me.
So you still have some movement and I think an action.
Yep.
Although you did use your bonus to heal. I'd say
It's up to you.
No, you still got some movement. I mean, I don't think there's going to be a whole lot you can use your action on it at this point.
Yeah, I'm just going to be using the action to dash anyways, so.
Yeah, I would say make a dexterity check.
Okay.
That's
actually pretty good. That's a 14.
Out this turn. Okay, I would say you can use. Yeah, okay. We'll say you can use the dash. It's a little generous on the turn, but I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Just because I kind of messed up because I forgot about the healing word aspect. But this works. And then Codex, you'll be up next.
Okay.
I'll just go there. That should be whatever. I don't think that's even my full movement, but that's whatever was left, and then the dash. So.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Codex, you're up now.
I think since they're way ahead, I'm just gonna try to follow behind them and do the max movement.
Okay.
So I guess it's right there.
So you can go 60 at this point. So you can make that. You can do your second, or you can use your action to dash, like what Yogg just did, and move up.
Okay.
And yeah, you'll probably want to get close because Yogg, you're losing vision at this point because of the darkness with Codex trailing behind, being the only torch bearer.
Yep. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee real quick.
Yeah, no problem. And one thing I'll say, and you can go, Yogg, it's fine, because I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference, but. In that middle area of kind of the main chamber, close where the green guy is, right here. It's raised off the ground a decent amount, like I'd say about 6 or 7 feet. But there is like a small tunnel there, and I think Daelin saw before there basically you can surmise. I'd say Daelin at least you can voice this. There's a connection between there. It's a little bit lifted off the ground, so it's going to be hard for you to access from this side right now, but that's kind of what that gap is. I didn't explain that before. I apologize.
I was going to ask, so that's actually, that's perfect.
All right, perfect. But yeah, at least Daelin is definitely able to know that it connects, because I think Daelin may have been the only one that really noticed that. that smaller path when you first walked in before you turned to the left. Okay, but yeah, Codex. 60 feet of movement. Anything else you want to do?
Well, I did half of it. Can I not see a little bit more past where they are?
Yeah, you would be able to see this area. Actually, I think Yog yeeted himself into the darkness. I just realized.
Okay, yeah, because I think I just went black.
Yeah, I
for
think
me.
you just accidentally covered it again.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, he's fine.
boy.
It's fine. I just revealed it. You're good.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so Codex, you don't see all that, but it does seem like this is an area for various food, and there's a few barrels of water. It's like a large pantry kind of area.
I think I'm gonna. I want to sit tight between the entire group because I know Daelin's still back there.
Okay, so you're staying
I
in the
don't-
middle.
Yeah, I don't want
Okay.
to go ahead of anybody.
Sure.
So I'll be here.
Okay, perfect. Daelin, you're up.
How tall is this little? Like, how high up is that?
That little offshoot path.
Yeah.
It'd be up there, like 6 or 7 feet.
Oh yeah. There's
What's
no way
above
this,
his
this little
head?
shrimp can't get up there.
Oh no, he's so small.
What do we
He
say?
is-
He's like 4.5 feet tall, I think.
He
What
is
was it?
exactly 4'7".
Yeah.
4'7". Okay.
He's so tiny.
Got a little bit of height with the boots, probably. You know, give him an inch or two extra.
Yeah, that's right.
It matters.
Yeah, that's right. Every centimeter. Okay,
Every millimeter.
that's right.
Every nanometer.
Okay, I see where this is going.
Micrometer.
Every,
Okay.
every, yeah.
Daelin, what do you want to do?
Picometer. So I don't want to just like leave Codex exposed because who knows what kind of stuff is this. This is what's going through Daelin's mind. At first he's thinking like, oh man, I wonder if I could get up there. On a closer inspection, he definitely can't. But he definitely surmises that this is from here. He can tell because from where we saw earlier. So he's thinking like, man, I don't want to leave Codex exposed here. My buddy, my centipede battling friend. So he's just gonna walk up here and
Nice.
guard the rear.
Okay, sure.
He's not gonna run. He's a little too tired. He won't tell anybody that, but
Right, of course not.
Yeah,
it's only been 30 seconds since his mad sprint. So
I love how we've completely reversed our marching order.
Oh,
You really have, haven't you? Okay. So is that the end of your turn, Daelin?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, everybody. Val pulled a Leroy Jenkins. He's just doing what he can.
Okay. Okay. Top of the round, Val, you're up.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna keep moving down. How far can I move? Oh, I can keep going.
Yeah. So I would
Okay.
say go. So you are gonna
I'll
have to go
stand
straight
right here
down
for
one.
now.
Yeah. 5, 10,
so
15.
you can.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's 15 feet of movement, and there you have your friend, your
Oh!
buddy, the winged one again.
Fucking
is
asshole.
slow going because of the damage you inflicted. It was not able to move as far as it was hoping.
Oh,
So it is still in full-on retreat mode. It is
I
hurt,
can't
but it's
wait.
not quite at death's door.
Can't wait to put an axe in its head. Is that
You would
against
be
my
able to get
alignment?
just a melee range.
What?
No. This,
Oh,
okay, it's not against your alignment. No, I'd say
okay.
these things have. I think
It's
it's
very
fine.
rude.
It's a little. Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
Yog
mean.
warned them. Yog warned them.
Yeah.
Granted, Val doesn't know that, but still,
I mean, I feel
And we're-
like from context clues, we can probably.
that's probably fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're also relatively sure that they like sacked the town.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they already. Well, I'm assuming from what I'm connecting, this winged one probably burned down shit if it's like arcane and whatever. Thank you, detect magic. So.
So yeah. So you have 15 feet of movement left, which could put you right at it, right in its face. Just barely. That would be the end of your movement.
Cool, I'm gonna do that. And then for my action, I am just going to hack at him again with my hand axe. Because
Okay.
he's very mean.
Make an attack.
Okay. That'll be 10 plus 5, 15.
That just barely hits.
Oh,
AC
thank
of
God.
15.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and make that attack. Or make the damage roll, sorry.
4 plus 3, 7.
Okay, 7 damage. So as you strike down...
Oh, what is that? Oh, sorry. I'm
I was
looking at
about
the
to say,
map.
What the fuck is that?
What the
know,
fuck is that?
I'm getting there.
Oh no.
So as you strike down, it's still basically turned behind, or it's just faced away. It kind of looked over his shoulder and saw you, but it's in trouble at this point. And you slash across, cutting through into its back. It actually tears through one of its wings on the right side. You see now it actually has this really, not really ornate, but a fairly nice quality kind of dark green cloak that it's wearing. You hadn't noticed it prior. And you notice your sword actually cuts into the cloak a bit, but it seems like the cloak's completely undamaged. But the creature does still take the full brunt of this attack, and it is looking incredibly rough at this point.
Still not.
And incredibly hurt.
It's still not down yet.
It's still not down yet.
Fuck.
This one is a much hardier version of these
my God.
kobolds. Looking around now, you see more branching of the tunnels. Does have a, from your perspective, well, I guess it doesn't matter, a left and a right tunnel down your left side. You see a standard kobold that doesn't appear to have taken any damage, seems fully healthy, seems hesitant about this whole situation. And then you see one just past that. Find a better picture of it so I can explain it. A slightly larger one, a little bit chubbier actually, compared to the others. Still seems fully ready to attack, but you notice it is brandishing. It has a few bottles at its hip, and it's brandishing kind of a spear almost. But it appears, rather than a point at the end, it appears to be a live scorpion at the end of its stick.
Oh
that's
shit!
kind of flailing about.
I fucking hate caves. I hate caves.
I hate caves.
I am gonna put this on my character sheet. I'm gonna have to append this.
Val hates caves.
Yeah. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
So I know I have a bonus action of 2-weapon fighting, but I'm assuming that probably wouldn't work since I have my shield up.
If you don't
It would take you time to
Okay.
take the shield off, grab the weapon. Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna sit here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. So it's your buddy, the sorcerer's turn.
Oh fuck.
It's your boy, the sorcerer.
I hate this dude so much.
I know you do. I'm trying to find what spells it has left.
It's used quite a bit.
It has, and it has.
Yeah.
It's got a decent amount. So it does. It still has a couple. It's gonna try Charm Person again.
Oh no.
But you do have an advantage this time because it does not have sorcerer points. So
Yes.
go ahead and make a Wisdom save with advantage, Val.
Oh, I love being a half elf. Half elf, my beloved. Okay, so that's 18 plus 3.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
fine. Yeah, this barely even impacts your mind at this point. You notice what it does, but it fails. I don't even think it's gonna try and move. No, it's just gonna kind of back up against the wall as much as it can. It's not gonna move. It doesn't have a bonus action. No, because I don't want to. It's not gonna try and use its other spell slot for Expeditious Retreat again. So yeah, it's just up against the wall at this point, looking fearful, calling out, kind of looking over to its left towards, kind of that sweeping direction, barking out commands, which Val you don't understand. End of its turn. Yogg, you're up. You see Val kind of descend into the depths. You hear another screech from the creature, and you hear in Draconic, in that kind of yippy kind of voice, "Save me, protect me," kind of sounds. Deep, kind of out of sight. What would you like to do, Yogg?
Okay, question first.
Mm-hmm.
This spot, the spot that I just pinged, is that?
I was looking at my notes. Sorry. Ping that again. Ping it again.
That one. This one. Is that standable? It will change what I do.
I'll say yes. And that's one that I'm gonna say with how narrow it is, it'd be hard for anyone else to kind of squeeze through that spot because that's. But yeah, we'll say that one's standable.
Okay, cool.
But only just.
So, Yogg is going to yell out in Draconic.
Sure.
And at this point, Yogg is starting to drool a little. It's been a long time since Yogg has eaten, and the blood is in the air, and Yogg's natural instincts are really, really starting to go. And Codex and Daelin will see Yogg. He kind of starts to grow fur as he yells out in Draconic, "Get back here, food! Yogg is hungry!" And Yogg will turn into a black bear.
Yo! Yo!
Okay. I don't have markers for this. That is something I want to have eventually. But yeah, let me see if I can. Can I give you a little?
Oh my god! I was wondering when you're gonna start using wild shape.
I was waiting for the right chance.
Ninja mask icon. That's
Ninja
fine.
mask, beautiful.
Disguise.
Black bears have a speed of 40 feet.
Okay.
So Yogg can get up there, and Yogg is gonna make 2 attacks.
Ooh.
Damn.
Okay. So Val.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just see a fucking bear
Yeah.
barreling down the,
Yogg yelling in Draconic.
and then just a bear.
Muttering about how much you hate caves. Yep.
She's like, oh,
And
fucking son
if
of a
Val was
bitch.
anything like Daelin, he totally forgot that Yogg could just do that. It took him a second to remember. Like,
Well, he hasn't-
Oh.
He's never done it before.
So the claws will miss, but the bite is gonna hit AC 24.
Oh
Holy
yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
shit.
What was the claws attack? Just so I have for for keeping the track.
10. It was a
Yeah.
10.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah. The bite. Yeah. That the roll damage.
5 damage.
5 is enough. How do you want to do this? As I close the sorcerer.
Yogg, in bear form, with his smell, will smell the blood on this creature, and he's just gonna go right for the throat, and
Okay.
just fucking, teeth first, mouth wrapped around the throat, and just start ragdolling him.
Oof. Okay. Yeah. So this bear again. Val's the only one that sees this. Codex and Daelin, you just see him morph into a bear and go sprinting off. Yeah, it just disappears into the darkness. There's just barely enough light for you, Yogg. I don't know if bears might have dark vision, but you just reach up and just pounce on this creature in its fear, and its last kind of shriek is cut short as the throat is just ripped out as it collapses, very much dead, against the cave wall.
Can I just like
Yeah.
after Yogg fucking decimates this kobold, can I like just reach over and like give him a little scritch behind the ear?
A little pat, scritch,
pat
yeah,
on the
yeah,
head.
absolutely. Yes, you get a little.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen a bear grin before, but it's the closest thing to a bear grin.
Right, with visceral.
Yeah, with just
dripping
like
down of blood and everything,
leaking out.
Yeah, just
Oh,
like
yeah.
just like gore just falling out of your mouth, you know. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm assuming that's the end of your turn there, Yogg. You accomplished quite a bit there.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh man. Okay. Do that. Did my music stop? Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Let's run it back. I think this is a different one. Is it coming through? Don't think it is.
Fred Boat was too intimidated by how epic
That's
that
apparently.
that bear
Right?
attack was.
Who wouldn't be? All right, I'll get it after I move these guys. Just because there's a lot that just happened that we got to figure out here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this one here in the screams is gonna pop out of sight or into sight. Excuse me.
Wait, would I be able to see down that way? Or
You
is there
can
a wall
see-
there?
There's a wall, yeah.
Okay.
With how that wall that's right next to Val is, yeah, that's gonna be a little too tough to curve around the corner. You can see like a tiny bit, like
Can I
this,
make
maybe.
can I make a request for next time you draw up a cave map? Can you put like a little bit more contrast between the walls and
Yeah,
like,
there
the
needs to be
floor?
borders. Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
will.
I can't fucking tell.
So you do want another cave, is what you're telling me?
No, but if it does happen,
Yeah, I know. I could have done better with that. Yep. So this one. Oh, also I need to mark this. This one is dead. So the blue one that you seen that was very much close to death is just gonna make one last attempt at an attack here. I'll make it at Val since Val's the closest. I'm trying to move this icon so I can. Whatever. I can't. Oh wait, here I can do it. Sorry, my window on my Roll20 was being obnoxious for me to get the X on the sorcerer. But the blue one is going to make an attack at Val with the sling. Oh, hey, that's a 19.
yeah, that hits.
That should hit. Okay, look at this. It's still got a little fight left in him.
He's trying. He's trying.
Okay, never mind. He rolled a 1 on the damage, so that's
All right.
3 total. It's 3 bludgeoning damage total.
Oh,
with the
3.
modifier.
Okay.
Rolled a 1 plus
Ow.
2, so 3.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a minor inconvenience at this point. It's like the back of your knee, like it hurts, but like
I got
you've been
distracted
through a
by
lot
the
worse in
bear.
the last 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mid
Fair.
switch behind
That's
the ear.
fair.
Okay, and then with that, it backs up. No, that was all its movement. You see the one with the yellow marker is gonna drop back, out of sight.
I'd like
Yep.
to think that they all have like a little like paint mark on them with like the different colors,
Right,
in the
exactly.
game.
Little
Yeah.
war paint battle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
like on their foreheads.
Um,
yeah.
Okay. Oh, that doesn't go very far. 5, 10. Okay. So this one, the one with the scorpion stick, it's still in the fight. It's still gonna be involved. Problem is it doesn't have. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take one of the bottles off of its hip.
Oh no.
And it's gonna throw it at Val. It's at disadvantage because it's not the best weapon for range. So at disadvantage, it's gonna hurl this bottle. If it didn't have disadvantage, it would have hit. With advantage, it's a 13.
Doesn't.
Or sorry, with disadvantage, it's a 13,
Yeah, no.
which misses. Yeah. So you see this bottle and it you're able to parry it with your shield. Actually, no, you wouldn't parry it with your shield. It hits against the wall next to you, and you see it erupts in this really corrosive acid that eats its way into the wall behind you, or to your side.
Fuck.
But does not cause any damage. And it's going to drop back after it chucks that. And then Codex, you're up now. And Daelin as well right after.
All right, here we go.
Y'all got some running to do.
Yeah, Codex and Daelin are just like chilling over there. Like they hear all these sounds.
Turn into a bear and run the.
Yeah,
fuck
they
off.
hear all these like ripping and tearing sounds and growling from this bear, and then they hear like glass shattering and like fizzling.
It's a whole thing going on, yeah.
A lot of cussing,
You just hear "fuck caves" repeated over and over.
Yeah, fuck caves and fuck these fucking kobolds.
Is this the farthest I can go with like in concerns of the walls and stuff?
You could go. You could make it a little bit. You could go 5 further than that because you can go down and right on the first step, and then down and right again for 10. So.
Oh, okay.
Basically, just move one more to the right, and that from where your cursor is now, from where your arrow is now, and that would be 30 feet of movement.
Okay. I guess I can't really see past Val and Yogg then.
Right. Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
just
Because that cave
move.
wall.
Yeah, I'll move over there. I'll give like a worried look at Daelin, and then I'll go rush again to help him.
Like Daelin's left
Rushing
alone
into
in the
the
darkness.
Oh shit! Like just full on panic and just run to go help. And
That's
then
exactly what Daelin's gonna do too, honestly. Because I mean, we just saw Val run in, cursing, and just then
Yeah.
a bear appeared and just ran in. It's like, oh my god.
It's been a doozy of a day.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm coming in to help you guys, and then I see like the ragdolled wing.
Oh, there's blood everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere.
It's coating the walls.
my
It's coating coating Val even a bit.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Oh god. Here.
But yeah, Codex, I don't think you wouldn't be able to see that one in blue, so you can probably hear kind of still some chattering around there, so you're aware the threats aren't gone, you just can't see any immediately. And Daelin, if you want to start moving, you can.
Yeah, he's just gonna use his extra action to run up there. There's
Sure.
not much else he could do. He's just gonna give a nice little gasp, like, whoa.
Oh no! Oh my lord! Look at this!
He says it just like that. That voice and everything.
Between that and the centipede shriek,
You're learning a lot about Daelin here.
Poor Daelin. I feel so bad for him.
Okay, so Codex and Daelin, is there anything else either you want to do here? I know you don't have a ton of options.
No siree.
That's pretty much it for me. I would also like to say I cracked open the monster manual and did a quick Google check just to make sure. Black bears do not have dark vision in D&D 5e.
They don't.
Ooh.
No, they don't.
Okay.
They have a good smell though. They have good advantage on
they do have keen
smell.
Yep, they have keen smell. Although it does say that you do gain the attributes of whatever you turn into, so
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I figured that was kind of obvious
you do.
anyway. But according to the book, that's the official. Them's the rules.
Yeah, I do need to be more aware of dark vision and stuff. However, you do see there is some light coming from the bottom of this cave, so that I would say there's just enough vision.
Well, we had that, and then like the torch. I think the torch would have like at least had like.
Yeah, it probably would have
Like
given enough.
a little bit of light that far.
I'm in front of
I
you.
feel like-
I can relay. Whatever.
Yeah, bite right there, large black bear that just suddenly appeared.
Hey, you know what? Well,
I like to think this is the first time Yogg's done it in front of the party too.
I
would
think
assume, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely
I
the
mean,
first time in
just level up.
session.
Yeah, it's only been like 2 days since you leveled up, so unless you did it that one day in Red
This is definitely a new
Veil.
ability that Yogg has revealed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see, top of the round again. Val, you are up. You've got one very terrified, very wounded kobold in front of you. You're hearing chatter further back,
I almost.
but not able to see any.
I feel really bad. I almost don't want to kill him because he's doing really horrible, but at the same time.
He did just hit you in the back of the leg with a
It's
sling
been such a
bolt.
bad day, little buddy, but
I know. Like, it just feels mean, but at the same time, it'd be horrible to just leave him all fucked up and shit. I guess I'll just move here. And yeah,
Okay.
I guess I'll just. Oh, God. It's like what? 10
And
feet? 15? 10. Yeah, whatever.
You went 5-10 feet, I believe.
Okay,
to
cool.
get to there,
and
to where
then
you are now.
I'll put this guy out of his misery.
Okay. You see one more around the corner there, for what it's worth.
More.
Kind of behind the one in blue. But yeah, go ahead and make.
Okay.
Is it the hand axe again?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Roll that attack.
15.
15 definitely hits. Roll damage.
I feel so bad.
Roll damage on this one hit point, bleeding out, dizzy,
5.
terrified kobold. 5 damage. Okay, that's
I'm
respectable.
sorry.
Yeah, this is just a mercy kill. It's just buried into the chest, into the heart, just immediate fall, death. You're able to wrench the hand axe out before it takes it with you, so you still have it fully equipped. It
Cool.
is absolutely
it's definitely
dead.
a mercy. It's definitely a mercy
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better than
Embraced
the
it.
bear. Like,
Yeah, it didn't want the bear. It saw what
Okay.
happened.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I don't think it saw, but it saw the results against the walls.
Yo. I
Definitely
mean,
heard it.
Val is definitely covered in like blood and guts. And,
Bits. Yeah.
Bits.
Okay.
Gibbs.
So yeah, that one is
Okay.
dead, Val. You got a
uh,
little bit of movement left.
I can't see
Yeah,
any
decent
farther down the other path, can I? Because of the.
Nope, because you got a
Wall, okay.
wall jutting out there.
Shit.
You can probably see just a tiny bit more, but it's not going to reveal anything.
Oh, it probably loops around, doesn't it? I'm sorry. I'm trying to make up my mind with what path to go down. I'm very terrible at making decisions. It's fine.
How dare
Sure,
you
that's
take
fine.
time to decide what you want to do?
I didn't expect the black bear. It's fine. So what I have 20 feet left. So I could. Huh. I guess I'll just go over to this wall. There.
Okay. Perfect. Revealing. Actually, that's gonna reveal most of this.
There's another one. There's more of them. Oh my god.
This is kind of what kobolds do. Like
Yeah.
it's kind of their thing.
Oh my god.
So looking down this particular tunnel, you do see an ending to it. It does seem like it
Finally.
or at least you see the wall there. There is a decent amount, not a decent amount, but a few solid beams of sunlight are coming through. You see some plant life, some mushrooms, some seems like a small kind of
mushrooms.
yeah, everywhere. Every session has mushrooms at this point. The little kind of red cap ones, right?
Wait,
a couple other plants.
like flyamatias? Amantias?
I would have
Yes.
said
Those are
Amanita.
poisonous.
No, I don't know mushrooms. You guys are gonna outclass
They're
me
just
in every
brown.
mushroom
They're just
category.
brown capped mushrooms. They're just standard mushrooms, TM, like
Yes.
oyster mushrooms.
Yes.
TM.
And they might not be
Trademark.
poisonous to kobolds. You don't know. Anyways, and you see you see three more. You see one, the orange one that's directly in front of you is another one that's significantly wounded. The two more towards the back seem they have not fought. You haven't seen them take damage. And I'll say no. Okay, yeah, that's it. The orange one seems still potentially ready to keep fighting. The pink and I guess yellow seem much more apprehensive at this point. They're not. They have weapons in their hands. They have a sling. They have a dagger. But they seem much more. They're kind of not just about cowering against the walls.
They
at
heard.
this point.
They heard the bear noises. There.
Oh, they've heard a
Yeah.
lot of
Oh
noise.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Anything else you want to do in your turn, Val?
That's all I can do.
Okay. It's the pink one's turn. And it's just gonna it backs up. Where's my cursor? But as it's backing up, it is wait. Can you still see around that corner? Yeah, you can. But as it's backing up, you hear just like a 2-word utterance. Yogg, Yogg and Codex, you hear this as mercy. And that's it. Yogg, it's your turn.
How well can Yogg see right now?
With Codex here, fairly well.
It's like
You can't
30
see the
feet.
orange one though. But you can see anything that's not blocked by a wall. I would say you're able to see. I feel like I don't
mean,
think low light vision is a thing in 5e, but
You could probably hear where Val went.
yeah.
Hear
You
the
will.
the squelch.
Yeah,
of-
that's
So
where that-
like down to the I guess that's the right side. Down to the right. Is there enough light coming from the end of the cavern that I can see to make my way down that way, or would I only really?
I would say for simplification's sake, yeah, it's harder to see, but yeah, you can. I would say a black bear would have a decent enough low light vision that
Okay.
you're not going to see super precise details because I don't think bears have fantastic vision, but you have enough you won't be at a disadvantage for anything.
Cool. Yeah, Yogg will kind of toss the dead body of the kobold onto the floor with a splat.
Okay, sure. You said you have 40 feet of movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then finally revealing this section. Yeah. So you're able to see. You see the scorpion one, the scorpion sticked one right there, as well as two others. You don't know which one yelled out mercy, since you didn't have vision on anybody.
Yogg doesn't care. Yogg is full animal mode at this point, and he will he'll walk up to the scorpion sticked one and attack.
Okay. So claw and a bite.
And
Yep.
no mercy. Yogg is serious. He's going in.
Yogg is hungry.
Yeah, Yogg is hungry.
He's thirsting
and,
for blood.
Yogg warned them. Okay, Yogg gave his warning, and that's his he's done his good deed.
One per day, right?
Yeah.
Everybody
So
gets
go and roll
one.
those attacks.
Yep. All right. So let me pull up that stat sheet again. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay. Claws are going to hit an 11, which I'm sure will miss.
Yeah, 11 misses.
All right, and the bite will hit a 19.
19 hits. 11 just misses. 19 hits.
Close. 5 damage again.
Okay, 5. This one is a little sturdier, so for the one time you guys do 5 damage, it's the one that has more than 5 hit points. And you said that was the bite attack that hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're able to wrench into its arm as it's kind of brandishing the scorpion stick, but it doesn't find purchase on you, and you're able to latch onto its arm and tear away some of the flesh. But it is still alive. It's still fighting, but it's still standing. Anything else, Bear Yog, that you want to do?
Bear Yog. I don't think I can do anything else. Give me a second.
I doubt it, because you can't cast.
Most of my shit is gone.
Yeah.
And I don't have any spells left anyways. So, and my racial features are gone. Yep. That's it.
Okay. Yep. Okay. It's the yellow one's turn. It'll. Oh my god. It's gonna back. Actually, wait. It's gonna go. Seeing a giant bear. It's gonna go this way. 5, 10. It's gonna at least just try and move out from there. Actually, it's gonna, hold on, that's gonna take a dash action. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, right into the face of Codex.
So, would that be, it'd be far enough,
here.
I'm assuming it's far enough away where I wouldn't have a reaction.
Yeah, it avoided a reaction.
Okay.
Yep, it stayed against the wall enough.
Just trying to run, and it runs into this big burly dwarf.
And Codex and the viscera of the leader.
Yeah.
And it's gonna just kind of back up here, and it doesn't have an attack. And you see it. It still has its weapons in its hands. But it's just putting its arms kind of up. It's not like it didn't drop them, but it doesn't seem to be threatening as much. It's just fearful. That was it. Now it's the scorpion stick guy. I have to use this weapon. It's gonna swing down at the bear with the scorpion stick. I can't give an NPC a stick with a scorpion at the end and not attack with it. I don't think I had it written down. Okay, so it's gonna swing down with the pull at Bear Yog.
Go for it.
Oh, that's gonna hit. It rolled a natural 17.
My AC is not good.
Yeah, it's a 21 to hit. That's
no.
It's one piercing damage, but then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, fucking scorpions!
As the stick comes down. And the stick makes an impact, and then you feel through the coarse bear fur, you feel the stinger kind of pierced in, kind of like a large needle stick.
That is an 18.
Oh yeah, so 18 succeeds for sure. You take half the damage. You take. Sorry, I'm figuring this out. Okay, you take 2 damage, 2 poison damage. I'm assuming your poison and resistance is not around as a bear. Right?
I'm trying to figure that out. I'm reading through Wild Shape right now. Okay, no, I still do have the resistance. You retain the benefit of any features from your class, race, or other source.
So you take 1 piercing, 1 poison.
Oof. 1 piercing, 1 poison. Got it.
Yes, to your bear form. And the stick breaks, and the scorpion just kind of goes scuttling away at this point.
Yog kind of growls in a laughing like. As much as a bear can laugh.
Yeah, this guy's in trouble. Okay, Codex, and as well as Daelin, I guess Codex is technically going first. So as you're running down this tunnel, you see this kobold almost do like full sprint and does kind of a cartoon like stop, skidding its feet, and backs away from you, just kind of frantically looking around. Arms kind of up in the air, but it's looking in every direction possible to try and find an out. And you did hear that call of mercy from someone. You don't know which creature it was, but you heard that come from in Draconic down the tunnel.
Okay, because I was about to ask about that, but if I don't know specifically,
Yeah, you don't know which one it was.
okay. I feel, but we did see it like scurry back and forth right now.
Right. It doesn't seem. It's definitely in a flight mode, not a fight mode at this moment.
Okay. Well, since I see both of them, or not both of them, but the yellow marked one,
Mhm.
and then the bloody mess like right next to it, I feel like like how novice of an adventurer Codex is. He kind of wants to rear up for a spell, but I think Codex is just gonna kind of panickingly move past the yellow kobold and just try to catch up to Val, which I think I know Val went to the right of the
Yeah,
camp.
I think you would have
We
seen
would have
her.
seen that.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. Okay, so you're gonna move past the kobold.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
gonna
make
go- Okay.
And what are you doing as you pass the kobold? Are you being threatening? Are you being intimidating? Are you trying to be, like you're just walking by a creature that was somewhat hostile. It doesn't seem like it's terribly.
Mhm.
So is there anything in particular doing?
I just kind of want to, as I get up to it before I move past it, I kind of look at it in like a almost like worried and kind of sorrowful way.
Okay. You do speak its language too, by the way.
Okay.
So you don't have to say anything, but I just want to you need to make a check as you go past this to make sure it doesn't attack. And I'm basically saying, do you want to make it in a persuasive way or like an intimidating way? That's kind of what I'm getting towards.
How about instead, as I go up to it, hold on, let me see. I'll move like up to here.
Okay.
And right as I'm there, I kind of, instead of saying something, could I like nod my head towards like the back? Like in order to say like, oh, like just go or something.
Like towards Daelin's direction?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, make a persuasion check.
Okay. That I'd
Still
roll
a nod.
You
I'd
roll a
roll a-
d20. 20-sided and then add whatever your persuasion modifier is. Yep.
I love how you're pulling just like an gotta squeeze right past you here.
Oh, pardon me there, bud.
Oh.
Just going to kill your friends here.
Yep.
I rolled 3.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Like a 3 total, or you rolled 3 plus?
It was 3 plus something.
Because your persuasion should be decent with a charisma modifier, but
So I guess total would be 6.
Nice.
okay.
Oh wait, I don't have
Okay.
persuasion check though. Like it's not checked off.
Oh, that's fine. It just means you don't add your proficiency.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So it's probably it's a 3 plus your 3 charisma modifier as a 6. That's fine.
6.
Yeah. So as you get close, it's backing away, but it's bringing its weapons down. It looks like if you're gonna back away from it, it seems like you didn't convince it that you're being
Or like right.
friendly. So it might swing at you if you move out of its range.
If I move out of it.
Yes, you can be there, and there's no guarantee it won't attack you, but it can't take a reaction at you unless you move out of its range.
Okay. I'm just gonna, because I think I still have like a little bit of movement. Oh shit! I wanted to move like right there.
So that would that would potentially evoke attack of opportunity. You can still do it. I just want to make sure you're aware.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Okay. So it's gonna attack. Okay. I'm gonna say it has disadvantage with this
Little
whole thing.
shit.
And, yeah, it rolled shit. It rolled like an 11.
Oh
Yeah, so you're able to. It just kind of slashes, kind of half-assed. It's kind of more of like a protecting its personal space. So you're easily able to move out of the way.
6 feet.
Exactly
Yeah.
right. Okay, so yeah, you pass by. It's funny actually. I rolled disadvantage, but I rolled 7 for both dice. Okay, but yeah, you're able to kind of shimmy on by it. Anything else you want to do? You still have a little bit of movement and an attack if you want Codex.
No, I'm gonna sit tight.
Okay, no, you're not going to take an attack or anything.
Right.
Okay.
You don't
Cool.
want to come any closer to me?
Oh, can I move another one, or I thought I didn't count right.
I think
Yeah, I think you have 5
are you
more
here?
feet.
Oh, there we go.
I'm going to say you have
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you've got plenty.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was too
Yep.
much.
All right, Daelin, you're up.
There we go.
All right. So Daelin, he's heard all of these things happen in a very short time.
Yeah.
And a lot of bear sounds. So he's pretty sure his friends have got it. He sees this little
Terrified child.
I don't even know not an altercation, but like just whatever
Kind of
just happened, right?
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna like casually walk up to it, lower his axe, and he's just going to attempt to put his hand on its head. Even though it's probably taller than him.
Wait, how
It's like
tall are
okay.
how tall are kobolds?
3 to 4
they're-
feet, because I think there's
yeah.
Okay, so probably
Four-
shorter.
It's gonna be shorter. It would take a very tall kobold to be taller than Daelin.
very tall.
Okay.
Yeah. So this one is like about at least it's probably about a foot shorter. Yeah.
A tall boat.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's trying to be very non-threatening because he's sitting here thinking maybe we could learn something from this guy.
Okay.
And also he does feel a little bit bad because he's pretty sure we just like invaded their house and killed them all.
Okay.
Not too bad, but just a little bad,
Sure. So as you reach out your hand, make a persuasion check. You're trying to appear non-threatening.
Okay. Do I need disadvantage or advantage or anything? Well, I guess
No, it'd
disadvantage
be straight
or
roll.
just- Okay.
Regular, yeah, D20. Oh, yeah, it ducks away from your hand and it kind of slashes up with its dagger a little bit. Again, very haphazardly, but it does
like a
not.
stay back type of
Daelin's
thing.
not very persuasive here.
Yeah, this is not the most comforting sight, especially being next to this large bloody mess and
Yeah.
the Mercy killed one.
This
is outside its happy place.
this heavy
Yeah.
armor clad, axe wielding, hairy ass dwarf.
There's still blood dripping off of that axe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So upon the slash, he's gonna put his hands back, kind of up. Well, the other one's gonna stay down because the axe.
Sure.
He's again just gonna make that face, and he's gonna block the path because he doesn't want this guy to just escape, right? Because what if there's another nest or something? He doesn't know that, so he's just like, maybe we can learn something. I'm just gonna. This is my buddy. He's my guy.
Okay.
He ain't going nowhere.
Okay. Anything else? Or is that the end of your turn?
No, that's it. He has total confidence that his friends are fine.
Sure. All right. Val, you're up.
Okay, I don't know what to do now. Fuck. Yeah, I really don't know what to do now. Because I was gonna attack this orange one, but I would have seen, or maybe, I would have seen Codex probably snake around, and not hearing any combat, I probably would have known that he didn't attack the...
Yeah,
The
I mean, yeah,
yellow
Codex.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, I really
Yeah,
don't...
I'd say you can more or less, you can see like kind of Daelin. You kind of saw the head pat attempt, just barely. So yeah, and you're not hearing any grunts of axes being used or anything like that.
Yeah, or spells. So yeah, I don't know what to do now.
You heard the bear attack and the bear laughter from on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
There's this man.
I know.
Yeah. The orange one, I mean, it seems scared, but it seems much more in the fight mode. It seems, I mean, it's terrified, and it's still frantically looking around, but it was violent. Its last
Yeah.
move or whatever.
Shit. Okay. This is a very. I hate this. I hate this. Stop
And
pulling
actually,
on
I
my
think I might have
heartstrings.
skipped its turn. I think orange was supposed to go here.
Oh, I mean, you can.
Um,
You can make orange go. Before
yeah,
me.
because
That's
I
fine.
copied it down to a new sheet.
No, you're right.
No, that's-
Orange was after me.
That's
It was at
totally
the
fine.
end.
I don't care. You can.
Yeah, so here this will make your decision easier, Val.
Oh,
Orange is gonna
no.
attack Val because it's still in attack mode. No, that rolled a 10. That's
Yeah, no.
nothing. And it's gonna back up, and then it's gonna see the bear. It's gonna stay right there. It's pretty much stuck between a rock and a hard place at this point. Okay, now
Yeah.
Val, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Appreciate you letting me do that.
Yeah,
Um,
it's cool. So how?
Just this once.
Oh, cool. Can I just I'm just gonna fucking corner them.
Okay.
Can I hold my attack action Like if
Yes,
either of those two
so-
try to like hit me, can I hold it to
Yeah, I would say that you can basically brandish it.
Cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stand at the
I
ready.
don't know how it works with also having a reaction, but we'll cross that bridge if and when it comes to it. But yeah, you can
Yeah.
basically be in a ready stance for if it attacks. Yep.
Well, the action would trigger on very certain circumstances if those guys attack, but like the reaction is something that can at any point in time would be able to
Yeah.
use, you guys.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Cool. I'm
Okay.
just gonna corner them and just stand at the ready then.
Okay.
menacing.
It's the pink one's turn right before Yaw goes.
And I
It's
mean-
just gonna back up.
I mean, yeah,
Into the corner.
she's probably still covered in blood, so
Val. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it backs up and it's just cowering, stomping on the plants in the corner there. Yogg, you're up. Yogg, you with us?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear the Yogg part. I was
yeah.
listening
No,
to it,
you're
I
up,
didn't hear the Yogg. Okay, sure. Yogg's just gonna keep tearing into this dude with the bow stick that he tried to hit him with.
Okay.
He did hit
go
him
ahead.
with. Like, he hit him.
He did. He did. Left a huge amount of damage. Big mark. Yeah, 2 damage.
Nat 20 on the bite.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That's
and an 11 on the claws again.
the 11 surprisingly misses, but that's
Man.
probably gonna be because it's dead. So go ahead and roll your critical hit damage. Double the dice and then add the modifier.
That bite is just
10
Super
total
gnarly.
damage.
Oh yeah. Where is its health? It didn't do. I mean, it's dead. It wasn't quite as
But it's
it
not
had.
as dead.
Right. It had a living chance or had a fighting chance. It had 8 health. But yeah, it tears through, and as you go down to this swipe with the claws, it hits because this creature has the life force was evaporated by the bite tearing through. Yeah, it did.
All right, cool. Yeah, Yogg will like kind of keep tearing like bits of flesh off and eating it as
There
as,
it is.
as the kobold goes down. Yeah.
It was a matter of time.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? Yeah. Again, I don't know how much you can do.
No. Bear is good. Bear Yogg
Yep.
is good.
My Windows being weird as hell with trying to get the X on the guy, but it's dead. It's the yellow one's turn, which is by Daelin. You said you're like trying to block the path out, right?
Yeah, I don't want this. I don't want my little buddy to go anywhere.
I mean, at this point, I think he's make an intimidation check, Daelin. As you're kind of basically putting yourself there.
Oh,
Daelin's really
Damn.
struggling
Wow.
today.
Yeah, Dalen's not a people person today.
No.
he doesn't have his axe up. He's sitting there just kind of making that dumb little face, like.
He's just too shocked
That's
to
right.
do anything.
Yeah, I mean it's not gonna try and attack. It's gonna try and run. It's gonna try and get out the cave. You have a reaction if you want, Daelin, and you can do non-lethal damage if you want. I think the specific rule is, at least with a melee weapon, you can after you found out that you knock the creature to 0, you can say I wanted it to be non-lethal damage. If that's something you want, but it is going to try and run, so you do have an attack of opportunity if you want to use it.
Can I, instead of attacking, just use like a? Can I just kind of grab him?
I would say, yeah, we can. I mean, that'd basically be an attack. So I think it's an attack, and then an athletics check after the.
Yeah.
I don't want to say this. I believe you have to roll an attack, and if that hits, then it becomes a contested athletics check.
Yeah, isn't it the grapple?
Yeah, see, grappling 195. I'm looking it up to be Shaw.
Oh, is there actual like grappler? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's an
Oh,
actual
yeah.
action.
When you want to grab a creature or wrestle with it, you can use the attack action. I just want to make sure. Okay, so I think you just make. I can't tell if you actually have to make the attack action first and then an athletics check. Whatever. I'll just
imagine
say,
that would be it, because it's like rolling to see if you actually get it, and then if you can hold on to it.
I'm gonna say, since I diluted. I see what you're putting in Siskquatch's chat, you bastard. I would say let's just, because especially given the circumstances and how overpowering the situation is, go ahead and make. You can choose either athletics or acrobatics. We'll skip the attack option since you basically positioned yourself. You were ready for this. I'm gonna say you have that ability. So go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, either acrobatics or athletics. You choose, and then
I'll roll an
hopefully he'll roll the
athletics.
same. Oh.
Oh my god.
Daelin.
Well, you'll be happy to know that the kobold rolled a natural 1. So
Oh, good. Oh, good.
So he
as it
basically
goes
just
to run
tripped.
away, you basically are able to kind of loop around its neck and just kind of put it in like a half Nelson. It's struggling, but at this point you do have it grappled.
All right, I know he probably doesn't understand. If they don't just be like, "Oh, come on now."
This kobold is like completely fucking terrified, I bet.
Oh yeah, this is just humiliation at this point as well. And then Codex and Daelin, you two are up.
Okay. So, wait, do I know Daelin has that other one in the that little chokehold there?
I would say yeah, especially given what Daelin just said. Yeah, and you guys are like simultaneous, so it's easy enough to like ask and get an
Chokehold?
answer since you're on the same turn.
Okay. Oh, let's see. I think I'm gonna kind of move just behind where Val is.
Okay.
And then I'm not gonna like. I don't know if I can attack either way, but I'm not going to. But I'm gonna be ready to support Val.
So, yeah, so you can do a similar thing that she's doing, where you can prepare a spell. So you could like prepare a firebolt or prepare an acid splash, and then on a certain condition, before your next turn, you can unleash that spell. So you could do that if you wanted.
Yeah, because realizing when I went past the yellow one, Codex is he's so far into the battle, he's kind of discombobulated with what's been going on, but he's ready to support Val with that. So
Sure.
I'll do that with the firebolt. Like I'll be
Okay.
ready for it.
So
Right.
yeah, okay. We'll say make an intimidation check.
Okay.
Being there, being up close. Excuse me, up close and personal.
Let me see. Where's my?
And then Daelin, you are up after we get this roll.
Oh, I rolled 2.
Oh.
And then-
Wow.
yeah.
We're really,
Codex.
we're
Oh
really
my
not
God.
that scary, are we?
That's what I'm saying. I feel like you're rolling a D4 or something.
No,
with
no.
How
I
low these rolls
swear.
are.
Young was perfectly intimidating. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I guess
That's
Val
true.
has too, but
Yeah, it's Codex. Codex is just too joyous of a person to be intimidating. It's just,
Yeah.
this happy-go-lucky student.
Total, that's only 7.
Okay. No, it rolled a natural 19. The other one rolls a 1. This one rolls a 19. No, it doesn't. I mean, it's aware of your presence, and it's still trying to figure out what it's doing, but it doesn't seem to have changed its disposition at all. Anything else you want to do, Codex?
No.
Okay. Daelin, you're up.
Alright.
So you have this kobold firmly grappled at this point. You can move with it, and you can move half your movement. It will basically be able to try and break free on its next turn. But for
Right.
your turn, you have it full. Or at least we're going to say that you have it fully grappled. I need to brush up on the specific rules, but that's how we're going to judge it for now.
I don't know if I have to like keep continuously rolling to make sure I've got him.
I'm going to say
it would-
no. I'm going to say you'll have to roll on its turn if it tries to break away.
Okay, we'll do a struggle on. Okay.
So here
gotcha.
you get, I guess, half of your 25 feet of movement, which is weird. If you want to, well, what do you want to do? I'll just put it that way. What do you want to do?
All right, so I don't know what's ahead, but I'm wary of anything from behind because, we still haven't been like in some certain spots. So
Sure.
Daelin's gonna stay right here, and he's trying to think of how he can just like calm this poor little fella down. This little guy. He's a little guy, and so he's thinking, man, what do I have in my pockets? So he reaches in with his free hand. He puts down his axe. It might not be the best idea, but you know
Okay.
he's got to hold this guy somehow. reaches into his pocket. He has 1 silver coin. He's gonna try and like offer it to this kobold while he's still
The
holding
blood
him.
money.
Is
It's
that
the
the
blood
is
money
that the
when you
coin I
know.
gave you? Oh my god.
Look,
Okay.
this is definitely Daelin washing his hands of that. Although he doesn't know where that came from, but he also knows there's a whole chest of
Stop
treasure
bringing
top,
up the
so.
coins. I swear to God, I'm not an oathbreaker already. I don't even have my paladin oath.
All right.
I like how the reasoning is I haven't broken my oath, not because you didn't break your oath, but because you don't have an oath.
Yeah. Right.
Look,
Technicalities.
okay, look. I may be good aligned, but I'm not lawful good, okay?
All right. I would say make
Like
a persuasion check
or okay.
with advantage at this point, given this whole situation. Let's make a advantage roll.
Okay.
On it.
I did also put down my axe. It's not dropped on the
That's
floor.
true.
It's like leaning against my leg, but you know it is
Yeah, it's
it
still
is not in my
accessible.
hand. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. At 14. There we go. We're getting somewhere.
Nice.
Okay. I don't need to roll for that. I'm not. It's okay. It seems like it's going a little. It's not like limp, but it seems there's a bit less of a struggle at this point. It seems to have some level of a calming effect, or else it's just completely defeated at this point. It's hard to tell exactly which one, but it does seem to have
Accepted
soothed
its fate.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, one or the other. Yeah, either way, it's not quite as much of a threatening or struggling. Anything
Okay.
else, Daelin?
No, he's just offering this like, go on, it's a shiny, take it.
Okay.
But Kobold clearly does not understand.
Yeah. Okay. So now it's the orange one's turn.
I would like to say quickly, I am also I'm kind of positioned to where I'm like, here, let me just move Daelin really quick. We're against the wall so that I can see this way and this way.
Okay. Sure. And you're just stepping in all the ichor that's formed in that spot, kind of squishing around.
I'll pretend that okay, let's maybe I don't know.
Either one.
There
No,
we
that's
go.
fine.
There we go.
That's
That's
Yeah. There. Ooh.
whoa.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh whoa.
Oh, whoa.
So the orange one. I mean, it's aware of what's going on, but it's gonna just make a desperation attack. It's gonna make a dagger attack
Okay.
at Val. I believe Codex and Val had actions prepared for if this
Yup.
happened.
Yeah.
Yup.
So I'm gonna say make us like an initiative check, and we're gonna see basically who's able to fire this off first. So Codex and Val, please make an initiative check.
That's an 8.
I rolled 5.
Okay, it rolled a 4.
Oh,
Wow. What?
So it's just tired, man. It's just
No.
done.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say Val and Codex, go ahead and make your attack rolls since you're
Alright.
using which spell did you have prepared, Codex? I don't know if you said
I had the firebolt.
firebolt. So go ahead and do a firebolt attack. You are at. Actually, I'm not even gonna say it's disadvantaged because it was attacking Val. So make a firebolt attack and then a longsword attack, I believe.
Hand axe. That's a natural
Hand axe,
20.
sorry. Oh dear lord. Okay, roll damage. Codex, roll damage for the fire, or roll an attack for the firebolt. I'm still curious.
Is that? Wait, is that 6?
D20.
Oh, the whole 20. Okay.
Yeah, you still got to roll to hit. Yeah.
7. I rolled 7. Damn it.
All right. Well,
Oh.
yeah, the firebolt misses and hits against the wall because what was the damage on that, Val? Doubling the dice
7.
and then adding.
Yeah, 2 times
7.
2. That's 4 plus 3.
Okay, so
7.
not that much damage, but still more damage than this creature had health.
Oh
and was fully
yeah,
healthy.
yeah. That's poor guy.
Yeah, this is another just decapitation. So Kobold, you were going, or
Oh.
sorry, Codex, you were going for the Kobold's head. The problem is that head flew off to the side as you're able to cast the firebolt.
The firebolt doesn't hit me, does it?
Great work.
No.
Okay.
No. There's no issue there.
Not this time.
It tried. Yeah, right.
It did. Well, it sort of tried.
Yeah. Okay, Val, you're up. You see, or you kind of heard, and probably enough to surmise that Daelin's got it handled up top, and then you see this other one, the pink one, just cowering, just looking frantically
Oh.
between all
Shit.
three of you and the corpses as well.
Okay, I guess, can I... Oh, yeah, I can. Can I get up? I want to just, like, kind of push it up into this corner. But kind of, like... Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You're so horrible. Oh, okay. No, I kind of want to... Yeah, I guess push him into this corner. Kind of... I guess protecting him from Yogg, I guess?
Okay.
Because, I mean, he's cowering. He really seems to be, like... I don't know. Scared? I feel bad. That's the point.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's easy enough. It's backing up against the wall. It drops the dagger as you approach. It drops the sling shortly after. It's at this point, it's just in the fetal position.
Oh no! Oh no!
A little bit, yeah. But yeah, it is completely non-threatening at this point.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say I wanted to grapple it, but I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna do that now.
Okay.
Can I, like...
Alright.
Well, I still have my action, don't I?
You can arm wrestle it.
I think I'd probably break its arm, to be honest.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
It's nice of you guys to, like, save some fresh emergency rations. It's gonna be real, real good.
I guess, would I be able to pick up its dagger and sling? Or at least scooch it away from it?
Yeah, I'd say you're able to pick it up just fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not threatening.
Cool. Then
Okay. Anything else?
I'll just shout back to the bear. Just like stand down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yogg, you're up. Yep. So you just hear this. Oh, was that it, Val?
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so Yogg, you hear Val. You see Val just force this creature into that spot as it just completely cowers and is looking non-threatening. There is that stump there are let's see, what was on that stump? On the stump there are a few kind of cut up vegetables and stuff, mushrooms, so there's some stuff on that. It looks like it kind of served as a makeshift table.
Oh, it's there.
It's going to be tough for you to get to that pink one. I guess you could go around to like the left side if you wanted, but you do see Val kind of protecting. Definitely standing in between you and the kobold.
Can I actively try to make Yogg not go past me? Is that possible?
I mean, you have your shield. You can do persuasion if you want, but I think the way I usually roll between PCs, you can do deception checks. Persuasion, you don't really do. It's really more of a, does Yogg want to do this or not?
Because
if you two want to go into if you could, but I prefer to just make it be kind of the RP of it is the persuasion check. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I mean, I would have already.
What you can do.
I would have already yelled back at him like, "Stand down!" Like, stop!
Right.
Like.
And you have the ability. You have your fighting stance ability if he does attack to at least impart disadvantage. So.
Yeah.
But.
Always challenge him to an arm wrestle. Just saying.
I'll do that later when we're on the road, okay? Not in this stank ass cave.
Alright, yeah, Yogg, what do you want to do?
Yogg sees Val taking his defensive stance around the kobold, kind of like cocks his head. His little ear twitches. He just kind of shrugs. So it's like a little bear shrug, and Yogg will drag. Yogg's gonna pick up the body of this dead shaman or whatever the heck he is, Mr. Scorpo Stick here, and kind of drag him over to the stump. And with one bare hand, just kind of scoops the vegetables down on top of him and starts eating them both together, like a little makeshift meal.
Oh god.
Okay. Make a perception check, Yogg. Bear Yogg.
Oh boy. Okay.
I wish I held my action to stop Yogg from eating.
A 5? Oh dear. Okay. Are you just tearing into this at this point? Like tearing into him, into the kobold?
Yeah, the vegetables and the kobold together just.
Okay.
Like obviously I'm avoiding if anything's hard and pointy or whatever, or it looks
yeah,
meat I'm kind of avoiding it, but whether I see it or not is up to you.
A 5. Yeah, I would say as you slam the creature onto that table, one of, I think I would, how many are there left? I have it in my notes.
Oh yeah, he had potions, didn't he?
He did.
Oh shit!
He used to.
Just glass breaking as he slammed it down.
Where is it? I'm trying to see what he had. Shit. Okay. So one, he had at the beginning of this, he had 4 vials strapped to him. He used one. One of the other vials, which had that you now see, or you see as it explodes, a green liquid. This acidic burst occurs. Make a dexterity saving throw, Yogg.
God damn it! All right.
Is it?
Perception
Just wanna
of 5.
I got a fucking. I rolled a nat 20. That's like a 22, I think.
On the dexterity save.
Is that just Yogg?
Actually, it's just a 20. The bear doesn't have a bonus, so yeah, it's a 20. Nat 20.
But it's a nat 20. Yeah. So you're able. So the acid breaks and it takes away a decent amount of this corpse of what you would probably deem as appetizing. It erodes it away, but you're able to avoid any damage from it.
Yogg kind of like just. Just starts whining and rolling around. No.
So I'm gonna say at this point, with the pink one is completely incapacitated in terms of sheer terror. The yellow one is pretty well. It's not. It's pretty much not struggling at this point. It's kind of accepted this fate. We'll be out of combat.
Sweet.
So whatever you guys want to do. Do we want to take a quick break here, or do we want to finish up this kind of interaction? I can go either way.
I don't care.
Okay.
I mean, I need to pee, but
Piss break.
real quick. Yeah,
Let's do piss break.
Piss break.
Like
Exclamation
a
point!
5-minute.
Piss plus.
No.
You need to add that command now. You added the D&D command,
do.
Siskquatch. You
I
need
need
the
to add
piss,
it. Yeah,
piss
you're
command.
You're right.
Piss counter. It's a
Oh
piss
my
stream.
God.
Sorry guys, it's a piss stream now. We already hit Lord of the Rings earlier. Now it's time for the piss
That's
stream.
true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Checking all the boxes.
Okay, let's look to be back by 56, if not sooner.
Sounds good.
I'll probably
Cool.
take a minute because my girlfriend got home, but
Awesome.
you guys are welcome to deliberate on what you want to do while I'm gone.
Cool.
That's a
I'll be
I
back.
can-
dangerous, a bold move, TG.
Yeah.
PG takes like 20 minutes.
Well, remember what happened last time? We had Steve Barman. The very first time this happened,
Yeah.
we had the invention of Steve Barman, and something else
Yeah.
happened last time as
Oh,
well.
The second time was
Every
the
time TG is
pubmins.
away.
Oh, I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
TG actually knew about that or not, about the pubmins.
I don't think I've listened. No, I never
That was-
went back and listened to the other breaks.
Yeah, that was only
Um,
if you watched through the entire recording.
Right. I
but-
want to. I just haven't gotten
No
to it.
pressure, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
56.
Okay.
Back.
I'll be back.
Cool. I'll babysit chat then, I guess. Codex, are you still here? I guess not.
Nope, looks like it's
Oh.
just you and me, and
Oh,
now
hi,
it's just
Artie.
you.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Hi, Siskquatch's chat. I don't know if I am muted or not. Hello, folks. How's it going on this fine Saturday afternoon? I remember what day it is. I promise. It's okay. Hopefully y'all can still hear me. Hopefully I'm not in Discord purgatory. Who the hell knows? Yeah, this is pretty fun, isn't it? Kinda, we wrecked some fucking kobolds. Yogg finally used wild shape, you know? That's pretty fun. Yeah, I was wondering when he was gonna do that. Cause, you know, we had a level up at the end. No! He muted! No! Did he mute Artie, you piece of shit? Did he actually mute me? Oh, I hope, Okay, alright, okay. I was gonna say, am I actually in Discord purgatory? That's so mean. Anyway, yeah, hi Siskquatch's viewers, hello. My name is Grim. I'm hijacking, stream. Now it's my stream. Yeah, I don't know what to talk about. Yeah, how have y'all's, days been? By the way. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's back. I'm still hijacking stream, though. It's my stream. Our stream! our stream. Yeah. Yup. Mm-hmm. Hi, Siskquatch. Welcome back. I have your stream up, by the way. It's my stream. I'm taking over. Anyway. Yeah.
I was on push to talk, but yeah,
Hi.
you're good. As long as I get the viewers, we're good. That's cool.
Yeah, always watching already. Yeah, it's my stream now.
Always watching.
Always watching. Yeah, I can't voice act today. It's okay. It's fine. I'm out
It's
of it.
all good. It's all good.
Yeah. So yeah, I was wondering when you were gonna use Wild Shape because I know druids get that at level 2.
I was waiting for a good point in it because like I had to like make it a natural ability that Yogg would access, so I wanted to make something that triggered it rather than just being like, I'm gonna turn into a bat.
Yeah.
You know, I wanted to make it like, oh, bestial instincts and hunger, and now
Bear.
now he's eating. Now bear.
A
Yep.
bear. I love it though.
That was small bear too. That wasn't even big bear.
Yeah, because can't you also do like cave bear?
I can do brown bear.
Brown bear.
Yeah, that's the large bear.
Yeah, big boy.
Yeah, that dude's got 34 hit points.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Damn. Can you do dire wolf at level 2?
Because
I know-
No.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I can do direwolf. Yeah.
Yeah, because aren't dire wolves also pretty
Oh, yeah,
hardy?
I can do direwolf. Yeah, I can.
Oh,
Oh,
Artie.
the fucking echo. The echo.
Hi. Yeah.
What the hell just happened?
Oh my god, Inception. Yeah,
Here's a question actually.
Here's an
If
answer.
you have wounds and you change into wild shape, do those? I'm assuming those wounds transfer over to that
No.
health pool, right?
No, it's its own health pool. So Wild Shape is its own health pool in this edition, and I still have my wounds, just it's from my original form. But yeah, the Wild Shape is its own health pool, and once that health pool's gone, you just become unwild shaped.
it's fucking badass.
And anything
It's pretty
like,
dope.
Love druids.
This is not the right music.
Rollover hits. Rollover.
Right.
So
Yeah.
like if I had like 3 hit points and I took 7, I would take
Hmm.
3, untransform, and then take 4 more to my full form.
Yep.
Gotcha. But if you're like on the verge of death, you're missing a few fingers, maybe an arm, and you're like 1 HP, and then you just shift. You're just
Yeah.
back at him.
I
Good to go.
just all of a sudden have, 34
Right.
or
You
whatever.
just
it
don't
is.
Yeah.
feel anything in the dragonborn form. So if you
Yeah,
right, you take too
exactly.
much- and if you take damage, like if you have 20 hit points as a black bear and you take 21 damage, that extra point carries over to
I'd be done. Yeah.
dragonborn, and then
Yeah.
you're unconscious. Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, wild shape is super useful and super powerful
It's
in that
it's
regard.
it's pretty
Druids.
good, especially with the subclass I took, because normally it's a pain in the butt because you have to use an action to do it. So like you can't attack and transform in the same turn, but the one I took, the subclass I took, gives me more powerful forms, and I can do it as a bonus action. So
Druids are so
Pretty
cool.
cool.
I love druids
they're pretty
so
dope.
much.
They're pretty good. They're a pretty cool class.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I
All right.
wanted to sorry, not to get deep. I wanted to clarify pronouns. So for me, out of character, I prefer if you guys would use they them, but for Val, I think she her is just fine. Just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Sorry.
No, you're
You're-
fine.
you're
No need
fine.
to apologize for that. Okay, so are we anything else we want to talk about before we get back in to this?
Daelin's
baffling
gender is
situation?
beard.
Nice.
Daelin is
Yeah.
what? I'm sorry.
Daelin's gender is beard.
Oh, yeah.
Beard Ben. Yeah.
All right. So, as the dust settles, so to speak, in this situation, with Yogg gorging on this one now acidically tainted creature.
Spice. It's extra spice.
Sure. And I guess you have resistance, so yeah, it's kind of like a
Not to
crazy hot
acid,
pepper.
not just
Yeah.
to poison.
Well,
Oh, it's poison.
like,
That's right. Two separate things.
it's like
I always
spicy
lump them together in
chips.
my mind.
like capsaicin.
Yeah, but like an extreme level. Like
Yeah, like ghost peppers.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm familiar with those.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm sure.
um, okay, so yeah, so Daelin, your captor is it. I mean, you get the sense that it's not gonna necessarily be docile, but it's kind of recognized that this is kind of a hopeless situation for it. And then Val has kind of got the one cornered. Codex is witnessing that. Both Daelin and Yogg, or sorry, both Val and Yogg. But yeah, we are out of combat at this point. No immediate threats in the area, given the demeanor of the two surviving kobolds. What would you like to do?
I was gonna say we should try and interrogate this kobold, but I don't speak Draconic, so...
I can, like, I guess go up to Val.
Yogg
say
speaks
that-
Draconic.
But you're a bear!
Bears can speak. I can still speak Draconic. I
As a
maintained
bear?
that ability as a bear.
Wait,
Can
really?
you?
Yeah, I don't lose it.
Well, I
Unless
mean-
You
assume
can
that a
understand
bear-
Draconic, but you can't speak it, I don't think.
I mean, like,
You
it
can
doesn't
write
say I
as a
don't.
bear.
The only thing it says is I retain any features as long as the creature, like, is physically capable of doing that. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I'd
I
be
don't know if
working
a
around a
bear-
bear mouth.
This bear
But-
just starts
Right.
speaking
You
Draconic.
may lose a few syllables here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like bears have spoken like before.
I
Like I don't like trick bears, like circus bears, get taught to say weird, like, they're not quite words because they don't understand language, but
don't know enough about bears to argue with you, but I'm gonna say that doesn't sound right. Because
Oh.
it's from our larynx. We as humans we've evolved weirdly, where we can.
Bears
So,
can make some
what I'll say-
pretty guttural sounds.
Here's at the least my
right, but
temporal ruling.
bears can speak, right?
I mean, bears can speak,
Birds
but not in
can-
the same way that
birds-
we can.
Birds can speak.
Not in the same way that, like, I
Birds
guess
can
humans
speak.
can.
Huskies
So
can.
here's what I'm gonna say. Yogg the bear has the very like one syllable words, and even Draconic in my mind is a much more kind of intricate language than common. So you can absolutely understand all of these languages, but speaking it more than like broken one syllable words is going to be a challenge, especially at the very least this is the first time you've turned into a bear. Maybe it's something you can practice. And I will look into the credibility of bears speaking as one of my homework.
I will say though, like, dragons speak Draconic, right?
Yes.
But, like, look at a dragon's mouth, right?
That's true.
Like, look at a dragon, like,
Well,
for a lot
who
of
says
teeth
that?
there.
Well, who says that dragon mouths are the same as bear mouths? I mean, it's different
Why,
biological
fair.
makeup. I mean, it's proven by Skyrim. Dragons do
It's
have
fair.
lips.
So like one syllable words. One
Yeah, I
syllable
think
words
that's-
is what we're going.
and
with. Let's go with
this
that.
is not a permanent judgment. It's just
It's
for the
fine.
sake of this.
It's good.
Yeah,
This is the real world building questions.
I know. This is what I came
Yeah.
back to from the break. Yeah,
Can bears speak Draconic?
Yeah,
Right.
like, can
That's it.
animals... Yeah,
that is in my notes. Can bears talk?
yeah.
Is that your next QOTD or?
Yeah, I'll crowdsource it. Yeah. Okay. So, anyways, what would you all like to do? So, Codex, you said you were getting up to Val. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I can mention that I speak the language, and if we want to go ahead and ask any questions that we want to, maybe I could translate and do something like that.
Yeah, that'd work.
At this point, hearing, the kind of the calm, the pink one, it's still cowering, but it's not quite so much in the fetal position. It's looking between the two of you.
I'll put my
Terrified.
axe away. So I'm not holding it. I'm not holding a bloodied axe anymore. I'm sure that helps.
Okay.
Yeah.
And actually, I need to move this corpse over here to the table.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm a classy bear. Okay?
Yeah, I
I'm
can just-
classy.
How long does wild shape last? 10
Oh,
minutes,
it'll be
I
an
think, right?
hour. No,
Oh,
it's
it's
an
an hour.
It's
Oh,
an,
damn.
it's a number of hours equal to half my druid level. So
Okay, got it.
it'll be an hour.
Right.
You not
God.
like turn it off either. You're just stuck like this.
Oh, I can turn it off.
So I'm
He
just
doesn't want to.
so
Yog doesn't see a reason to.
so Val's just standing here as a bear, just fucking eats this guy on the stump, right?
Loudly and messily too.
Oh,
it is
yeah.
not a
fuck.
pleasant process.
Can I
Acid
put up my
dripping down
shield a
onto the
little
floor
bit?
of it.
I'll raise up my shield a little bit. Just
Just
Yeah,
ignore
yeah.
that.
Yeah, just-
All right. Anyways,
what should we ask this guy? I don't know what to ask this kobold. I just didn't want to kill him because I feel bad.
Well, based off what we saw in the town, maybe we should ask if it was them first, and maybe they'll know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go ahead and ask that question. Just
Okay.
kind of sheepishly looking, not directly at it, but like around it in no particular direction. Was it you?
so this isn't Draconic responded, and so just a side note, yeah, obviously Yogg and Codex speak this, but I'm just going to presume, from the sake of making this flow, anything that is said is going to be translated between everybody. If at any point Codex or Yogg, you don't want to translate something, go ahead and say that.
Yeah. Do we want
but
to call Daelin over?
Oh,
Is Daelin?
yeah,
What
Daelin,
is
are you
is
just chilling
Daelin
over there
just
still?
chilling in the back?
It's only been
Yeah.
It's only been about 30 seconds since combat ended, so he still doesn't know what's happening, and he's still hearing sounds because Yogg's munching. So
he
he's
just shouts.
he's just sitting tight.
I'll just say, like, hey, Daelin, come over here.
All right, all right. I guess I'm gonna have to coerce my pal here to come.
Yeah,
with me.
make I would say no, at this, like, even if he struggled, I think you're so much in control of the situation, you're able to move him. Yeah. Are you picking up your axe before you move away from that area though, Daelin?
Yeah, he didn't want my coin. I'm a little sad about that, but it's fine. So
Okay. All right, so you
take
make your way over. I'll move the kobold with you, wherever you end up.
Yeah, he's just gonna kind of walk.
Yeah.
He's gonna walk around this way, and then very quickly realize he should probably go over here instead.
All right, so we'll put this one down by you.
We'll
I'll just
hold
put it to the
kobold.
side so it's easier to see like
Here,
where
switch
Daelin actually is.
switch our spots.
Switch.
Let's protect him from.
All right, we'll put him kind of that way so he's in. Okay, that looks weird. It's fine. So while Daelin's walking over, the kobold responds, "No, I was here the whole time."
and what of the winged one?
The winged one incorrectly led too aggressively. Filda knew it would be the downfall, but Filda had no part in it.
What was this guy's name?
Oh,
Which guys?
Filta?
You know that.
You don't know any names.
yeah. I don't know. Should I ask? Do I want to ask him that?
Wait, did he not just say his name?
No, I
Oh.
don't think so.
You
Oh,
you don't know?
well, okay, I'm assuming Codex is probably, like, relaying
Codex
right?
is relaying it. Yeah. Like I said,
Yeah.
I'm just going to assume that any, like, Val, if you have questions, here's how I want to play it. Anyone can talk to the kobold,
Yes.
because Codex is going to repeat everything. If at some point, Codex, there's a question you don't want said, like if Daelin asks something weird and Codex, you want to be like, I don't ask that, let me know. But until I hear that, I'm just going to assume that everyone here is speaking through Codex, or Yogg if he comes out of bear shape.
Right.
Okay. No, I think Yogg's just too busy eating, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yogg's hungry. Yogg has, what is this? 1, 2, 3.
Please don't eat all of
Oh,
them.
there's 2 more back there. There's like 5 kobolds to eat.
Please
You've
don't
also
eat
got
all of them.
stomach now to fill, so.
I want to at least take a look at the winged
Maybe
guy.
2 more.
Don't
Maybe 2
eat
more kobolds.
Yogg. Don't eat the winged one. We gotta take a look at the winged one before you eat him, okay?
Yogg will huff.
I'm sorry. I know. It's important.
That huff kind of causes the kobold to scoot back further here. Just away. Okay, was there a pending question, or well, I think I was waiting for Val to say something. I think, or for Codex.
Well, we asked about the winged one. I'm not sure to ask.
He kind of said that, like they were like wrongly led to attack the town or something. From what I
Right.
garnered from his stammering.
I guess maybe like why? Like what happened?
Yeah, I guess why? What led up to that decision for them to attack the town?
The wicked one grew too strong, too desiring wealth, power, items found from cart 3 days past.
Wait,
Wanted more, needed more.
can we ask about Francis? Codex?
About what?
Francis, the traveling trader guy who never showed up at the town.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and ask.
Yes,
about-
I take notes. Yep, I write down names.
Yeah, I have a notepad open actually.
Yeah, well, yeah, Val has her little journal out. Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Mhm.
Let me consult my notes here.
Yeah.
Actually.
Okay, so did a question get asked yet?
Yeah, so I guess I'll ask about. Well, I don't know if they probably don't know names, but the man, if they encountered a man who was supposed to be there in the town.
I guess the guy with supplies.
Yeah, a person carrying supplies and such.
So the other one actually speaks up to this, the one that Daelin is holding.
Okay.
It says, it's a slightly deeper voice. Yeah, they found a cart. They attacked. They found that it was Drix. It didn't. Forced some of us to go. Some wanted, some did not. Foglo had no interest, but was forced.
Did they find, was there a person with the cart, or did they find like a body, or?
The yellow one is kind of looks down. Yes, Drix killed human, burned him.
Oh, okay, because my next question is going to be, where did they leave him?
He's did nothing with the body, left it in the grass.
Daelin notices that his friend here is looking pretty. He's not happy. He's just gonna kind of pat his back a little bit, say, "It's all right, lad." Rather unconvincingly.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of the one you've well, you're patting his back while you're like, are you still holding him? Are you still keeping him?
I'm more. He's pretty chill now. I more just got my arm around his neck. We're buddies.
Yeah, he just kind of flinches at that. There's not a ton of. Doesn't seem like it had too much of an effect. It's just a more cowering.
I guess what now? I guess should we ask them if they're like tell them to leave the town alone?
Yeah, if we
Yes.
maybe we can ask them if we let them go, they won't ever return. If they'll ever return.
Or they could come with us.
2 new party members. Hey, we needed a rogue, right?
And lots of extra work for TG.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, TG, you hear that? We're gonna adopt some kobolds. Yup.
Because you guys have been so persuasive to these two so far.
Hey, I
So
haven't made a
persuasive.
persuasion check yet against them.
I know.
still have me.
It'll happen eventually. That's true. Okay, are you guys talking to each other? Or are you talking? I just need to know when you guys are talking amongst yourselves or to the kobolds. So happy to let you guys discuss. I just want to make sure I know when you're directing it towards one of these two, since they do not understand common.
I guess I can
definitely-
directly. Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say I definitely said what I just said out loud.
Okay.
Whether you want to translate that or not, I guess, is up to you.
Yeah, I'll translate all of this.
Okay, so basically, are they gonna attack the town? Is that what was?
Or if
Yeah, I guess tell them to.
What they were gonna do, or if they were gonna go away, or we
yeah.
could let them go, or if they wanna come with us.
Oh my god! You scared that other one into like. You've scared that other one, I think, too much. I don't think that yellow one's gonna come with us.
Especially
Daelin genuinely
also,
believes he's his friend.
the persuasion checks are probably going to have to come from Codex because Val doesn't speak the language.
Damn, I can't
but-
assist him.
Maybe.
Let me use my fucking ability. I'm a
maybe you
charisma-based
should've
class.
Draconic.
Oh, sorry, I learned Dwarvish instead.
oof.
Okay, so from that kind of batch of the general question of, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna leave the town alone? I think is what I gathered was gonna be the question. They kind of both talk almost not in unison, but they're kind of talking over each other. No, we never attack there again. No, we have no witches. No, we have no problems with the humans there. We just want to survive. We want to live.
Okay, I guess. Can I tell Daelin to like completely unhand the, like Daelin, like take your arms off the kobold?
All right, I suppose the lad could go.
I'm gonna assume at this point that Yogg has pretty much finished this first kobold, because about half of it was melted due to acid. So Yogg is gonna make his way over, like kind of lumber over to this one over here. Just kind of casually, like he'll kind of like glance at the one next to Daelin for a second, but kind of just brush past and go to the one on the ground.
Yeah, at that glancing, it's not gonna run away, but it's definitely gonna move around Daelin to over here, and just keeping Daelin in between the bear and itself.
Oh, he won't eat ya. Probably.
Unless you piss him off.
Yogg snorts.
Yeah, then I guess I'll back away from the one in the corner. I'll give him some space.
Okay.
I'll kind of try and reassure my guy. Another softer pat on the back. However he takes it. Daelin is pretty sure it's helping, whether it is or not.
Yeah, it's not. But Daelin probably. You can make an insight check if you want to try and figure out if it's helping or not at this point, Daelin.
No, I'm gonna roll with his poor charisma.
He's
score.
confident.
He thinks it's fine.
Nice.
Okay, then yeah, definitely reassuring it. Absolutely. Okay, but yeah, they're also trying to kind of exchange glances a bit. But it's just they're just kind of repeating. No, we will never attack. No, we just want to be free. We just want to live. That's all. Just let us go. Let us be free of this place.
So I guess we should probably ask them, like, would we be able to take some of the supplies back with us to the town? Because the supplies were meant for the town.
Yes, take it all. Just leave us. Just let us be. You can have everything. Just let us go now.
We should leave a little bit for them.
I was going to suggest that too.
Probably, yeah.
Unless Yogg's already fucking eating it all.
Yogg kind of like look over and just kind of like slides more of the kobold closer to himself and kind of glares like, "Dude, my kobold, get out of here."
Yogg, I'm sorry. Okay, well, I want to, side note, I want to put my shield back. Be as non-threatening as possible.
Okay.
Yogg kind of sighs and goes, and just will like rip an arm off of the kobold that he's currently eating and kind of toss it towards the pink one, like as an offering.
Oh no!
We also genuinely believing it's helping for sure.
We were doing so well.
He's actually being nice. This is Yogg being nice.
Oh.
Is that,
okay.
And he will do his best to utter a really awkward like eat, like in Draconic, as best as he can as a bear.
Okay, yeah, at the sight of that arm coming through, the pink one's gonna move up to here And again, still, and just kind of stand. There's this broken barrel. It actually looks like, now you're taking in the whole situation, it actually looks like there's a bit of an acidic burn to it. So it's a little bit more decayed than it appears in Roll20, but I only have so many options of stamps. But it's going to kind of stand amidst that shattered and dissolved barrel, just getting as far away from the various kobold body parts that are scattered about this area as it can.
Okay.
Is that patch that it was just standing on? That was the garden?
Yeah, is that the mushrooms?
Yeah, so there's some mushrooms,
Can I look at the
and then just some
mushrooms?
other kind of root type plants
Can
there.
I look
Yeah.
Can I please look at the mushrooms?
Yeah. Make a nature check.
Fuck, okay.
Very
Damn
quickly,
it.
if we're gonna be just a second, can Daelin kind of place the charge of his, I guess, charge, with everybody else here and go back in the cave for just a minute?
Yeah.
While
Yeah.
this
Okay.
is happening.
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever you guys want to do. This is free, essentially free for all. Just say what you're doing and make sure anybody, if anybody wants to object to certain action, yeah, go for it. But
Yeah, I guess
so you're,
I'll...
you're saying place the charge, Daelin. You mean just like you're the kobold, right? Is that what you're saying?
It makes just
Yeah.
basically like, all right, I'll be back. Stay put.
Okay.
While Val is walking over there, he's actually gonna go back up here, and after Val finishes, I'll say what Daelin's up to.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 3.
They're mushrooms.
+0. They're mushrooms.
Yeah.
I-
You're not sure if you've seen them before or not. It's kind
No.
of dark. It's hard to tell the specific. I mean, there's light, but you just don't. You're not really sure.
Can I...
Yog's getting a little full. He's gonna start like gathering kobolds together so
Can
that he
I...
can bring them with him.
Can I
Okay.
take my dagger and kind of like slice off some of the mushrooms? Can
Yeah.
I take some?
You said you're gonna eat some.
No, not eat them.
Oh, take some.
Take them.
Take some. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
Gotta add that
so
to
while you're
my...
doing this,
How
so
should I like roll
You-
for how many?
I mean, there's dozens at this point. You can take whatever you want, whatever you feel. It seems like they're all the same type of mushroom. Yeah, I would say there's close to 100.
Holy
so-
shit. Okay.
There's a lot in this small area.
I'll
Yep,
just-
they're smaller, but yeah.
I'll just take 5 of them.
Okay. Yeah, just put kobold cave mushrooms in your inventory.
Cave mushrooms, fucking caves.
Yeah. Daelin, what were you doing?
all right. So Daelin is just gonna quickly walk back up here.
Mhm.
He's gonna just snag like a handful of gold, and
Okay.
then walk back down here.
Okay.
And he'll take a second to do that.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of gold in there. I would say a handful, call it 16 gold pieces you're easily
Holy-
able to gather up in your hand.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
All right.
That's a lot, considering I think Daelin, you only had what, like 1 silver to your name?
Yeah,
Earlier?
it's quite a bit.
Maybe something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Alright.
Okay, so Daelin comes back. So, kind of while Daelin was gone, the two kobolds are kind of looking at each other and are just, I guess, looking at Codex specifically. Saying, so we go now. You let us free. Yes?
Can I ask them like something directly without them knowing? Or I guess maybe Yogg will probably understand.
Yeah, Yogg would probably hear. Yeah. So yeah, at this point, if you're not translating the question or the answer to Val, you can do that. Yeah.
So I wanted to ask them if there were any other, I guess, sort of groups like them around. Like, how we have their base here. I was wondering if they had something like that.
No, they look. The yellow one answers. No, we come from other place, forced out of. Don't know of any other like us around.
Okay. And then I'll ask, I guess, Val directly, or I'll tell Val directly, like, I'm perfectly fine with like leaving them to their own devices.
Yeah, I think we should leave. We should not. We definitely should not tell the townspeople that we're leaving. A couple of them, because the townspeople are probably going to come out here and slaughter them.
At this point, Daelin arrives back and also says, "Yeah, I think we should tell them they're all dead. Just to be safe."
Yeah, that's what I figured. So okay, TG, do you remember how many heads did we cut off?
Like in the midst of battle? 2.
Yeah. 2? Was it the orange
I believe
one?
There were 2 that were cleanly cut off.
Was it the orange one and then? Sorry, look, the townspeople. Who was it?
They demanded heads. They did.
Yeah, Jeremy. Jeremy specifically said, "Bring heads." So.
The red one lost its head.
Okay.
It took 10 damage straight away. And then I think the green one was the other one that was supremely defeated. It went to -6. So
cool.
Yeah, I'd call that a decapitation. But it's also not that terribly hard to cut off heads
outside
of combat if you so choose.
No. I'm gonna make my way back over to. I want to go back over to this winged one.
Okay.
And just take a gander at it, you know?
Okay. Like looking for loot or just trying to familiarize yourself with it?
Either.
Or both.
Yeah.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Fuck, okay. God, why do I keep doing the things I'm terrible at? Gotta love the +0 modifier.
That's like Daelin with his -1 charisma modifier. This non-stop charisma rules.
It's another 3. Damn it.
So, I mean, there's a couple things that are definitely just easy enough to find. It had a sling. I don't think it ever used. And a small pouch full of sling bullets that would be perfectly valid for you all to use.
By the way, I took 2 slings, a bag of the rocks, and also 1 dagger from a couple of the bodies. I forgot to mention that, but just so you know.
I guess can I take 1 dagger from the pink one that I guess can I put that in my inventory?
So here's what I'll say. Let me. Okay. Hold on. All right, let's deal with the winged one, and then we'll talk about the overall kind of loot. Because you guys have full control of the battlefield and stuff. So for the winged one, there's the sling stuff. There is a dagger that it had. I don't believe it ever used. But it is decently crafted. It actually appears to be silvered.
Oh.
And upon looking at it, it would be on the hilt, I believe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a small inscription of Harrison Carrington is inscribed on it.
Wait, isn't that
Harrison Carrington the First?
Oh, wasn't. Oh. Harrison was the brother that died. Okay. Oh, well, I'm definitely taking that. Did you?
And then you do
mention that he had a cloak earlier.
Yes. That's a great thing to point out that I was totally going to say and did not forget about. Yes, there's a really fine. It's a fairly well made. It is a little bit drab looking. It looks kind of nondescript, but you can tell. Upon more close inspection, it is very well crafted. The thing you noted, I believe it was you, Val, that when your blade hit it in a pretty powerful strike that hurt the creature, it didn't seem to affect the cloak at all.
Okay. Well, I'd like to.
And then, of course, there's these 2 large wings that are kind of strapped in. When you look closer, one got significantly damaged. It's a very rudimentary thing. It's leather, basically stretched across. Like some younger saplings to give it some flexibility, but is entirely this like garish, appearance thing. There's no significant structure to it.
Yeah.
He's a poser.
And actually, both wings probably would have been killed after the significant thrashing that it took.
Yeah, there's like bear claw marks and stuff.
Yeah, they're looking rough. That's the other, and that's what's also notable about the cloak. There's no blood on it. It's clean.
Okay. Can I make This might be a terrible idea because I also have a terrible modifier for it. Can I make an Arcana check? Knowing that
You
this
can, but it's gonna
cloak
be
is
difficult
weird.
for you.
Oh, great! That's
Yeah.
awesome. Okay, it's even more difficult.
Without a whole lot of arcane background, yeah.
Oh wait, I have one spell slot left though. Though I'll just roll Arcana. 10.
I mean, it's probably has some magical properties to it, but you don't know what.
Cool. I'll pick it up.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll talk about how you identify that eventually.
Great.
But yes.
Okay.
So you have that cloak. So just add Kobold cloak to your inventory.
And then the
Silvered. It was a dagger. Yeah, silver dagger with Harrison Carrington the first on it.
like Carrington's cops?
They call it copes because
Copes.
they don't know any better. Because I didn't know any better.
They got that southern accent on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Harrington's corpse.
Well, I mean, after the kobolds. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
Fritz.
might not want to mention that when you guys were riding back.
Oh, no.
All right, Codex, Yogg, Daelin, are you guys doing anything during this?
I guess I can tell them that they're essentially free to go if they want to head out to the cave. Head out of the cave.
Okay.
As
Yeah,
you say
so
that, I'm gonna walk up to him and hopefully ask you to translate this. Here they go for the road, and I give them like the handful of gold I took and their 2 slings and 1 bag of shots and their dagger.
Oh.
Only one though. Only one of them gets a dagger, not both of them.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So 1 dagger, 2 slings, and the gold.
And then I'd like to give my yellow friend a pat on the shoulder.
Nice.
Your new best friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget old Daelin.
Make 1 more persuasion check, please, with advantage.
Now, of course,
Oh.
I
Wait. Was that a nat 1 on the other one?
It had to be
0.
solid 0.
Yes.
Oh my
It's
god.
a good thing that was advantage.
Okay, so yeah, they take it. They're a little timid at first, and they take it. They kind of look at you, Codex, or they look at Daelin first and kind of just give a really faint nod. And then the Codex, they both kind of look, and they both more or less in unison just thank you. And then they quickly scamper out. Can I get to my? Here we go. Yeah, they go. They rush past you, Val, as you're probably at this point. It's probably when you're finishing taking the stuff off the body. They pay no mind to the corpse. They make sure to give you space as much as they can.
Oh yeah, I'll let him go. I'll like step back.
Okay.
and-
Okay. And I'll say they essentially go out of sight from you guys.
They go off. They climb up the walls. Whoa.
No. You see them. So Val, if you watched them go, you would have seen them go down that path and then turn right, so like upwards. And then yeah, you're not really gonna be able to see them.
Cool. Does anyone else want to do anything before I steal the show again?
Daelin's just gonna turn to Codex as they run off and be like, "Look at that, making friends every day." And then
also-
he's just gonna kind of wander off.
Also, what the?
He's
Sorry.
no,
Go
no,
ahead.
you're fine.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck, Fred Boat? What is this music? What is this
I switched it to like
creepy
Perfect
cave
place for you to
ambience?
yeah, dark and mysterious ambient music. You're in a cave. And it's-
Fucking
not a good
caves. Oh,
You're
more
surrounded by
reason to hate
blood and
caves.
ichor. What do you want jovial music here?
Okay, look. Okay, all right. The blood's no surprise, but fucking caves. Fucking hate caves. Yeah, Val's gonna gain a claustrophobia. Just fucking caves.
I like to think that Yogg has by now piled most of the bodies. He's kind of been going for the main room over here by the chest, just kind of piling kobold bodies so he can, save meat for later. Once Val is kind of like done searching through the winged, he'll kind of like wait till she started moving away and then start dragging that body over there too as well.
Okay, so the orange one and the scorpion on stick one are, eaten.
Oh yeah, devout.
So leaving the blue one and the winged one in here. So if you were in this room, Yogg, during most of that, then right, you would have seen.
Yeah.
You would have seen the yellow and pink one. Grab some of the food stores, and then make their way towards where you guys entered into that path. And again, kind of giving you just a wide berth while you're in that room. Okay. So, why are there bells here?
It's a cave.
Let's try this one instead.
Bong. It's Notre Dame.
Oh god.
Okay, this is only like 2 minutes long, but it's fine. Can I?
Put it
I'll
on
just
loop.
repeat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I am. There we go. Okay, so across all the bodies, so you gave them a dagger and 2 slings, so you are left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slings.
I gave them 1 pouch of the rocks or pellets.
Yeah.
Too.
So what I do when it comes to ammunition, especially now that you guys have gold and you're going to go to a big city, I don't track individual ammunition. The only time I worry about is if you're going to like a massive dungeon or something where you may presumably use a bunch of arrows. I just kind of consider it when you guys ever go to a decent sized town, you're restocking on ammo. So we'll say you guys have plenty of sling bullets, and if you could try and sell them, but they're not going to make a whole lot of money because they're rocks,
I mean, we're in a cave, so if you need more, you could probably just pick a rock off the ground.
Sling stones are particularly like smooth and balanced.
Okay.
I mean,
Sorry, you don't need to actually me.
Actually,
I know I've done
you
it
just
many
pick up
times.
any rock
too,
off the
but-
ground.
But these are also
though.
kobolds, so their sling bullets are going to be a bit more rudimentary.
Yeah.
So actually,
So I will say though, the scorpion stick dude.
mhm.
I mean, did he have anything else on that body?
So
Because I know I
there-
broke one of the things, and he used one of them.
oh god,
Yes.
there's a scorpion loose in the cave.
Oh, I think it ran away.
Yeah, you guys, you
big
never know.
cave.
That scorpion fucked off. Dude.
Another
Like, fuck
reason.
this shit.
Another reason. Fucking hate caves.
Yeah, the native cave scorpions.
Sure. All right, so let's just go over the general loot. We'll say that you guys are doing a decent amount with looking around. Yeah, so there are, let's see, I need to make sure I count this correctly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 daggers, and that does not include the silver dagger. And actually, as I say this, is someone writing all this down, if you're keeping it all?
I can.
So I would say
who wants-
write down what I say,
Okay.
and then you guys can choose what you keep versus what you leave.
So what, six daggers?
6 regular daggers. Yup.
Yeah. I already wrote down
One
the
silver
one.
dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the kobold cloak, which you don't know the origin of yet. And then so 6 slings
Okay.
and a number of stones. Yeah. The armor that they wore it's not usable in any sense. There's no value to that. Especially a lot of it got shredded. Looking through that top right corner, there's quite a bit of various dried meats, even what appears to be some bottles of sealed ale, as well as some breads. Plus, you find more of the mushrooms. You find more of some of their like root vegetables that match what you saw down in the cave. Quite a bit of water. In that top left corner, The area that you initially saw with those 3 pots, that appears to be some form of like a lavatory.
Oh.
Nothing of value
So
there.
we are not going to go back over there.
Yeah.
I mean, I might
Unless you wanna-
I might go over there before we go.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Piss
go before you
break.
go.
It's right to that or on the floor. I mean,
Yeah.
Ew.
The I'm gonna say someone make an investigation check with advantage, and I'll say, as you guys are kind of, it can be whoever wants to do it, but we'll just do like one final investigation check here, but it'll be with advantage because you guys are all kind of assisting.
Who has the best intelligence score in the party?
Oh no.
I
Nobody.
have 10.
I don't think any of you
I
guys
have-
are particularly intelligent.
Yeah, I have a 10.
Totally not Yogg. Not Yogg.
Codex?
That's the one that's circled, right?
Yeah, your intelligence. It's like the double-digit number, I hope.
Should be on the left of your character sheet.
Okay, 13,
Yeah.
so that'd be a +1.
Okay,
What's your
Codex.
Are you
Way better.
proficient in investigation?
Investigation is just 1.
Yeah.
You
so
should do it anyway. That's
probably your best
Better
one.
than mine.
yeah.
So
I
go
got
ahead.
a 0.
Go ahead, Codex. Roll a
We
d20
ain't
twice.
smart. We ain't smart. at
Hey,
all.
no, look,
Yeah,
I
you're
have
all
high.
making fun
I
of the
have
Barrington
higher.
people.
Look, I have higher wisdom. It's okay.
We're
Except for-
pretty and dumb. Yep.
So Codex, make an investigation check with advantage. So roll the d20 twice, and then add 1 to whichever one's higher.
Okay. Should I just tell you the first number or just roll them both?
So roll both, and then just give me the highest.
Okay.
Or roll twice, I guess, if you only have 1 d20.
Okay, well, the first roll was 17, and
Okay.
the second roll was just a 2.
Oh boy.
So check of 18. That's good. So as you're moving these bodies around, one thing you find on the winged one, that was kind of tucked away in kind of a side, hidden, almost a hidden pouch in whatever clothes it was wearing. Let me see if I can do this.
You can
properly
say
this time,
you can say
but-
it was just out in the open. It's fine.
No. All right, so Codex, you should now have something in your inventory or in your journal now.
Oh, it's not going on my list. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say. I mean, if Codex
I'm just
chooses
gonna
to
put
share
mysterious item Codex.
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
So you can share it with everybody, and then if you want to show it off, I can do it. But it's just up to you if you divulge that. But while you're looking at that, the chest. So taking a while to count it. It has 179 gold,
Oh, what?
241 silver,
Noise.
Now
and
we're talking.
112 copper.
Pennies.
Holy fucking shit! Are you doing coin weight? Do we have to worry about coin weight?
Not yet. If it's
Okay.
like you become
Alright.
hoarders, yes, but
A quantity
I'm not.
of this magnitude, if one person's carrying it, it might be a bit much. But if we distribute it, I
Hey.
assume we're going to give some back to
Hey,
the town.
look, I've got a strength score of 16. Okay. It'll be all right.
Yeah,
It'll be
you'll
okay.
be fine. I forget what the
Daelin's-
coin weight actually is.
Daelin pokes his head through this little gap, and he's listening. He's just chilling with the party, but just up here.
Daelin, do you want me to give you a lift?
He looks at Val, and normally a dwarf would be angry, but he just laughs.
Oh, I'm serious. Do
Um,
you want a lift?
No, I'm all
Alright.
right, thanks. Can I actually have the fog of war lifted from like here and here? Was there any more down
So
here?
big.
No,
or-
you're too short.
Oh,
You can't see
I was
over
just
it.
walking
I can
down
show
here.
you.
No, this is a downhill area.
so
I
I
was
can
told.
no, I can reveal everything. I think. I mean, you guys have walked around enough. You're just gonna see the kobolds that I put in the walls.
They're in the
Oh, the,
walls.
The game dev room, right?
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Everything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There. I think that's it.
Okay, I
Oh.
didn't know if
That's
there's anything
helpful.
else down there or not. I just
Oh,
wanted to
yeah.
see.
Okay.
No, so if you go through that little path, it is very narrow. This would be a path that none of you could have gone through. It's also very short. It almost would have been like a crawling situation, but
Oh.
it would have given you a view into the main chamber there.
Great, so we could have
the one-
fucking snuck up on them. That's
If we
awesome.
had enough stealth, yeah.
The one that I'm in now?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. We'll just assume he really squeezed his way in there.
Wait, was
Right,
it down
yeah,
on the
yeah.
ground or was that one up? I thought you said that was up.
It's up from your guys' side. It's up from the main chamber. It's lifted off the ground, so Daelin probably would have needed a bit of a boost.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Or
say.
with enough time, he could have
Well,
climbed up there.
I came around from this way.
Oh.
Okay, if he came around, then yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys look up and see Daelin kind of peeking his head up above you.
So how?
So in addition to that gold or the money,
In
you
addition-
found, I know,
But wait, there's more.
Holy shit.
a plain silver ring,
Okay.
and then a silver ring with it's a bit thicker, and it has a logo on it, and it's not really a logo so much. It's just 3 letters. It's just DTC.
So I'm gonna keep that with the silver dagger. I have a feeling
Okay.
that's of importance.
Wait, can you repeat that again? It was on a ring.
silver. Yeah, it's a silver ring with the kind of the 3 letters. It's like a signet ring, right? But it's fairly standard letters. It's not really fancy. But yeah, those 3 letters there.
Okay.
And I believe that is it. Yes.
Okay, how do we...
and then on the inventor guy, with the scorpion stick,
Oh, okay.
the 2 other vials he had, it seems to be a different liquid. It's almost a reddish orange liquid. It looks to like have a little bit of a bubbling effect to it. And they are very firmly corked.
Oh.
I would say anybody with an Arcana.
Is that Codex?
Yeah, anybody with an
I think
Arcana
that's just gonna
proficiency
be
could check
Codex
it.
again.
Probably.
Codex,
Yeah, I think we
please,
checked
our
last time.
caster. our little squishy caster.
So, what are we looking at specifically?
So it's these 2 vials that
Yes.
probably Yogg found on the scorpion stick guy, but they look very different than the acid that was thrown and or broken during the fray.
Yeah, I imagine he like pulled them out into the side after that one exploded on him.
Yeah, I would have been very aware of what was going on. Yeah.
Cool. I rolled 8. Plus the 3. That's yeah.
11.
That there's liquid. Yep.
Yeah.
It's
a vial.
It isn't. It definitely seems dangerous,
Mhm.
but you're not sure what it is.
Okay.
It's not a potion, but you don't know what else it would be. But I believe that is it. As you search around, yeah.
So
Various and then the various foodstuffs that I think I mentioned at the
Yeah, I
beginning.
got that. So
that you
that's-
would not all be able to take with you.
What was
Or maybe each one of you could probably carry like a crate, but you would be very
Okay.
encumbered with it.
Crate.
It'd be a bit of a slow going to get back to town with that.
Fuck. Okay. The kobolds are like they're gone out of this cave, right?
Yeah, as you move around, yeah, you've seen them. You have not seen them at all.
Okay, so maybe we can tell the townspeople. We can bring a little bit of the food back, and then tell them like, "Hey, we couldn't get the rest of it, but the other stuff from Francis is back in that cave."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, how do we want to split this up? How do we want to split this stuff up? Do we want me to like?
Really quick, what was the quantity of the coins? 179 gold.
Hold on. I have my calculator. Yeah, 179 gold, 241 silver, 112 copper.
So you wrote it down in your calculator?
No, I wrote it down,
Interesting.
then I got my calculator out in case we needed to convert that as well.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just say we divide it equally. Yogg will eventually transform back, so that he can take a dagger and start like cutting off the meat of the kobold.
Oh, fucking.
Like, he's just like making, cutting off. He's pretty familiar with a kobold's body at this
Val-
point, so he knows like which cuts are really good, and he's kind of like making sure he gets some like nice steaks going on, some nice like lean steaks from these guys.
Val is just sitting there probably with like the most disgusted expression, and she's not even trying to hide it. Just, ugh.
You thought it was a one-time thing?
Yeah!
Well.
She almost wants to, like, stop him, but at the same time, I don't think that'd be possible.
Y'all go look over and kind of tilt his head. Hungry?
No.
You want some?
No, thanks. No.
No? Okay.
Daelin
back to
chuckles. I wonder how much weight Yogg could carry as a bear.
That's a good point.
Well, the brown bear would have a 19 strength.
Holy shit!
Damn.
I want to arm wrestle a brown bear.
Yeah.
We could ride a bear into battle, assuming Yogg wouldn't.
Right on, Yogg.
allow that.
Okay, alright. Anyway, how else did we want to split this? Like, daggers. I'm assuming we're taking both of the rings. I'd like to take both of the rings.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. We take all the cash.
Should we take the vials? Codex, you want to stash those?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Cool.
So, and this is what I was going to say, sorry. For identifying magic stuff, even without a ton of proficiency, you guys can get the basic qualities of an item by spending a short rest, kind of like investigating it, looking over it. So that could be how you could identify these various things. With potions, you can just take a taste. But
I don't.
you could tell that this is not a potion. This isn't a potion, so that'd be bad.
I don't know if that would be a good idea. Knowing that this
Right.
guy had acid on him, I don't think that would be smart.
Maybe
So I would
we
say
should
the
just
short rest,
quickly
spending a short rest should be enough to identify it. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I'm assuming Codex, you have that mysterious item.
Yeah, I wanted to share it actually with everyone.
Okay.
You want to share the thing you found?
See
Do you
if
want to wait
anyone can
until
make
I get?
something of it.
Do you want to wait till I get through the rest of these,
Yes.
and then we can talk about it? Okay. Chamber pots. Does anyone want those? Please say no.
No.
Please.
No.
He says chamber pot so
No.
excitedly.
Okay.
Chamber
Give me a
pots.
moment and then you can have them.
Oh, no. I'm assuming we don't want the shitty armor. What about daggers and slings? There's 6 of each. I would like at least 1 dagger. What about anyone else?
Yeah, Daelin will take one too.
Okay.
He shouts from the bathroom.
Okay. Oh, God. Yogg, Codex, you guys want a dagger? Or...
I will not take a dagger.
Okay.
Yogg already has a dagger, I think. Hold on.
Well, I do too, but I want another one. You can never be...
Yogg will take a dagger. Yogg doesn't have one.
Okay,
He'll
you
take
can
a
never
dagger.
be armed enough. That's
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 right.
Val's philosophy. After previous experience. So 3 out of the 6 daggers, right?
Sounds right. Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
Sounds
And
good.
what about slings?
Yogg has
Yeah.
his
So
own
make sure you
sling.
guys are marking this down in your own
I-
inventories if you're taking it from Val.
I am writing this down right now. I wrote it down for Daelin and Yogg for you guys taking a dagger.
Yeah, we also have the recording too. But
Yeah.
Just want to make sure we make we don't want to have. You can't magically create daggers by miscommunication here.
Why
Wanna make sure
not?
that doesn't happen. I know.
Can we not like bend the universe a little bit?
If you can, then I can.
Oh,
Uh,
It's a threat.
bet.
No, I
I
don't
mean,
want
that's what I.
a sling, right?
That's what I like is if you guys find kind of creative uses for spells and maybe loopholes and stuff,
Okay.
that becomes a
All
thing
right.
that other people in the world can use. So
Okay.
just keep that in mind.
Bet. Is that a challenge?
No, just stating it.
I think that's a challenge. Anyway, slings. Who wants a sling? Does anyone want a sling?
No, I think Daelin's good on that.
Yogg is
Me neither,
good.
no.
what about ammo for marking it down sake?
Nope.
No.
I
Nope.
think Yogg's the only one that uses it. So
Yeah,
I would
okay.
just say,
Yogg's got like 40 already. Yogg is
Yeah.
set.
Okay.
yeah, I would just not worry much about like the value of non-magical ammunition, just for
Okay,
the sake of
You know what? I had to ask.
you guys don't have to buy for it. Yeah, you're good. You're
It's
good.
on the
That's fair.
list.
It's just
damn
way
it.
easier than tracking individual shots, and yeah, it's just
Yeah. Okay. So then, reading through the list again to make sure I got this all right. A dagger
Yep.
for Val, a dagger for Daelin, and then a dagger for Yogg. I'm gonna assume we're gonna take some of the food supplies and ale. I don't know how much, but
Ale.
yeah,
As much as we
yeah,
can carry.
yeah. Well, you can carry the ale, or maybe you shouldn't carry the ale. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe I should carry the ale.
We might lose a little along the way.
Yeah, maybe I should carry the ale.
Now
Then
maybe
we
we
had-
should prioritize the food first.
Yeah. Then we had Codex's mysterious item, which we can get to in a hot sec. And we had a plain silver ring, and then a silver ring with like the DTC,
Mm-hmm.
which I have. Is it okay if I have them both?
Yeah, I don't.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Fine.
And then I'm assuming Codex probably picked up the 2 vials.
I would
Right.
assume so.
Yeah.
Since he was the one looking at him.
Okay, and then we had. Do you want me to go ahead and just split the money right now? I can.
Might as well.
Okay, well this
Are we
is.
saving any for the town?
Oh yeah, are we giving any of the townspeople?
Can
I mean,
we-
they don't know that it's here. I'm not saying we take it. I'm
Fuck!
just saying
Damn
they
it!
don't know
Not
that it's here.
another moral quandary.
We could give them the copper.
Well, I mean, we're giving them the food, and we're gonna give them this
Right,
dagger. And
Look, how much copper was it?
112.
That's like a gold piece.
Yeah, I
Just
think
give
it's what
them the
one
copper,
gold
we
piece.
give them the
See
copper.
before.
We go. Look at all
Should I
this
go
we
ahead?
found.
Okay,
Go-
question, TG. Should I convert them, or should I just keep them as gold, silver, copper?
I would say if it makes it if I would say just keep them.
Okay.
Yeah. let's
And
keep them.
like if and when you're in town, I mean, it really wouldn't be a problem. I would say if it's easier to convert a couple of the silver to like gold,
Well, it's
to
so
help
much
with the
easier
division,
if I
go for
convert
it. But
100 of the copper to one piece of
you know
gold.
what? That's
'cause
fine.
it makes
Yeah,
it
just
an
go
even
ahead.
number.
You can convert it to just gold and silver if that's easier for
Okay,
you
yeah.
guys.
So
'cause I'm not.
let me do math
for
real
this
quick.
amount.
So we're not willing to give a village that was assaulted by kobolds
Let
the equivalent
me-
of a single gold
Let
piece.
me convert it first and divide it. Fucking Yogg.
Alright.
Let me do math real quick, because 179 is not a very friendly number. Okay.
Well, it used to be a
Right.
friendly number, and then some of it was taken and given to kobolds.
True.
Well, it's okay. It's fine.
Probably from the village that we don't want to give it to.
Oh my god. Okay. So it's what? 10 silver, 1 gold, and then 10
It's
copper
all
to 1.
tens.
All 10.
Tens,
So 100
yeah, so
copper
10
is 1 gold.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so
Pretty strong alchemy going on.
I gotta
Basically,
do
you
math,
can convert-
guys. This is
You can convert the silver and copper to 25 gold and be left with 2 silver and 2 copper.
damn it, you just fucked up my math. Thank you, but I was getting to that. God damn it.
Here,
fine.
look. So you have 179 gold
Yeah.
as it stands.
Uh-huh.
You have 241 silver, so let's call that 24 gold and 1 silver.
Yeah, yes.
Then you have 112 copper,
Yeah,
which
so it's
is
1 gold.
1 gold, 1 silver, 2 copper.
Okay, so that'd
So
be
now
179.
You have 179 plus 24 gold.
Yeah, so that'd just be plus 25. So that's 204, which is a very nice number.
It'd be 203.
No, it'd be
because of this
204.
copper. Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause the
204.
one
Yep,
copper.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're right.
Gosh. Wow.
Yeah.
It's almost like you do this almost for a
Okay.
living.
Anyways.
Yeah. How much silver?
You'd have
20
2 silver and
Two.
2 copper left over.
Cool.
So we just give what? What is it? You said 2 of 4?
204 gold, so then that divided by
So
amongst us, that's 51 each.
Why don't we just give everybody takes 50 gold, and then we give the rest the extra copper or silver, and the last 4 gold to the village.
Yeah, that works. So then we'll
more
give
than any individual there has seen before.
So then
sure. But
so then
Dog is very
for
generous.
the village, then we have 4 gold, 2 silver, and then 2 copper, and then you guys, everyone add 50 gold to your inventory.
50. Damn.
This is like a
it's a lot.
90-10 split for the village.
That's nuts.
You can contribute more.
I don't think that's how percentages work.
Yeah, but you can contribute more if you'd like, Daelin. But I am not going to divide this up anymore because I don't want to do any more math.
Wait, Val, you said add 50, right?
Yeah, 50.
Okay.
So you don't want to do math, so you'll let people not have money instead.
Oh my god! Would you rather me give it all to them? Is that what you want?
I mean, you did
It's all or
take
nothing
4
with you,
silver
isn't
from
it?
them.
We have to travel still!
And they
Oh my
have no
God.
homes.
They're still... Okay, look, they only burned down a tower, okay? And killed maybe 2 people.
Hey, TG, how much meat do I get from the kobolds?
Oh my god.
Thank you for
This whole
derailing
CodexTech.
this.
Like, well, so there was what? There was 2 corpses were already eaten.
Yeah.
So you had 5 corpses remaining. Yeah, because the 2 fled. So between 5 corpses, I don't know, what would a kobold weigh? About 100 pounds, probably. Maybe a little less. They're pretty
Sounds
light.
about right. They're pretty skinny.
Yeah,
Tiny
so maybe a bit
boys.
less. So let's call it. I mean, honestly, if you were being meticulous about it while everything else was going on,
So this wiki I pulled up says between 25 and 35 pounds is what a kobold weighs.
oh, there's no way. That's not right. That seems way off. That's like a
200-pound kobold.
what, a 4-year-old child?
That's the official description.
I mean,
from
they're
Baldur's Gate to
small.
Monsters for
Really?
kobolds.
They're small.
Yeah, well, they're
skinny-
between 2 and 3 feet tall and weigh between 25 and 35 pounds.
Oh, see, that's way shorter than I was thinking.
Yeah, that's actually a bit shorter than I thought they were too.
We were talking about 3.5 feet.
Yep,
Um,
they're little tiny boys.
They're little
and I mean, I
skinny
was using
lizards.
some of the monsters from Kobold's Guide, so I feel like I should be following that shit.
Wow, how dare you?
So let's say you got, let's just call it 20 pounds of kobold meat.
Oh my god.
Sweet.
Damn.
That should hold till we get to Durandal, right?
Sounds about right. Yeah.
You just got to be worried about preserving it for what it's worth.
I am not
There
going to help
are-
you on this endeavor, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, I guess preserving it, like, cook it up. I'll bring it back. We'll have a feast at the village.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, actually,
Yes.
can I
Just
pick
nobody
up
tell them what type of meat it is.
TG?
Oh god.
You said there were 2 heads.
There were 2 heads already decapitated, yes.
I'll just take
we
those.
There's plenty of other heads. They just-
If we're carrying like food and stuff, I'll just take the 2 that we already.
Yeah, I mean, their heads are small enough.
I'm
You can,
not-
strap it to their belt.
I'm
your
not
belt,
going
you
to
know?
bloody my axe anymore.
By the way, the monster manual does not have any official height or weight. It does say that there are winged kobolds, so that's very funny.
Yeah,
now
that's what I
that
was
the
kinda-
leader was trying to be a
The-
wingy
Yeah, I
boy.
was kind of wondering about that, but then you said the wings were like fake.
Yeah,
So
he
they're
was
not
a poser.
functional. They're not functional. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are kobolds with wings, there are kobolds without, and it's a division in their society when that occurs. But this was purely an aesthetic.
Yeah. Oh, Codex.
Yeah, he,
Codex, your
Yes.
item.
Yes, I will elect
So-
to share that.
All right, so let's see. If I do this, does it show for everybody? Does that pop up? Or did it only show up for Codex?
where?
I think.
It just
should've
popped
just
up
popped-
for me.
Yeah, it only
Yeah,
showed
it'll pop up for,
Codex.
yeah, it's because it's only shared with Codex. Let me save this, and now this.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Nice.
So what you see
Oh.
um is a fairly kind of sturdy parchment, rolled up. It's seen some wear and tear.
That's it's much easier to read than Merwidic's note.
Nice.
But yeah, this is what you find.
Axe beaks.
What the fuck does this mean? Is this Francis's map?
Yeah, this is because it mentions Mara on there.
Yeah.
Who is the sister of Jeremy?
Is DD, is that Durandil? And then C is the Carringtons. Hope's RV is Red Veil. I is Isthmus?
This is probably This is probably that dude who was transporting stuff.
Yeah,
Didn't
Francis.
They say they got shipments? Oh, was that what Francis?
Francis, the trader.
I'll be honest, I didn't remember his name, so.
Yeah, I
didn't
take
realize-
notes.
I also didn't think to have the name on the item. That's something I'll have to take away for next
if you
time.
have
When I give
your
you a
own
mysterious item.
If you have your own little map, would you really write your name on it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't.
I just meant from my. I didn't realize that you guys would see the name of the item that I gave out, but it makes sense that you did. But it's fine.
I just realized its name.
Oh,
wow.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that. I was just piecing it together from my previous knowledge. I didn't even see the
Yeah, I
file
mean, you guys
name.
figured it out immediately.
We
so.
did it.
It's okay.
I like how Red Veil is just called T.
Tea, Red Veil. Oh, the mushroom tea with
yeah,
the barmans.
Nice.
Wait, so is
Incredible.
Mara's last name Pubman?
Uh,
'Cause we did come up with the Pubmans. Okay.
The rival gang of the barmans.
Oh no! It's like the sister. It's like a sister clan. Like it's like a sister restaurant.
Okay, we decided they weren't gonna be rival. Okay.
Yeah. Remember? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Teachy.
so,
Not really, but yeah.
all right. So, is there anything else that you all want to do in the cave? You feel very confident that you've, scoped it out and found anything else. You have your loot, you have your heads, and were you taking any of the like bulk food supplies, or were you leaving that?
Yeah, I'd like to take some.
As much as we can.
Yeah.
Without
I
being
specifically, Val is not going to let Daelin carry any of the ale.
How far away are we again from the village?
Like half an hour,
it
right?
It was a bit of a walk. It was a couple hours.
Should we take a
It was
rest?
a couple hours. Okay.
Should we take a
I believe
rest
so.
before we go? Would that be a good idea?
I don't know.
Or I guess
Well,
should we wait to see
here's
what?
what I'll say.
Oh.
Here's what I'll say. You guys can choose what you want to do. You feel confident with the cave exploration. But I would say we end here. And we can pick up next session if you want to do health and stuff next session. You can.
Oh damn.
You guys can plan.
Oh no.
We can call
Yeah,
it
one
here.
last
We'll
thing.
resume with you guys, probably heading back to Red Veil with your various spoils
mean
and heads and
Carrington?
Kobold steaks.
Yeah.
Kobold
Oh, I said Red
steaks.
Veil. Yeah,
Yeah.
Carrington. Sorry.
Damn it! I don't want to
Red Veil's on the
end. Shit.
I mean, it's been a good 4 hours. Well, I've got
I want to
one
talk
more
to
thing.
Mara.
Okay.
It's fine.
What's your one more thing?
Hey Val,
What?
you up for a wager?
All right.
Oh,
What's?
no.
I'll arm wrestle ya.
All
10
right.
If I win, you give the town 10 gold. If I lose, I'll give him 9 gold.
Yeah. What if you also gave them 10 gold?
All right then.
Okay. All right. I guess we're gonna do this, right?
Okay.
Oh,
At least once
Okay.
per
true.
session.
Yeah, I did forget.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I
gonna
finally
beat
actually
you one
put-
day.
I finally wrote this down. So here's just so y'all know, it's still essentially the same. But what I'm doing is I modified it a tiny bit. So it's still the athletics checks. If you beat the other person by 1 to 3, you get 1 point. 4 to 6 is 2 points, and 7 or above is 3 points. And whoever gets 5 point lead, I guess, wins.
Okay.
It's basically the same concept, but it's slightly different than what we did before. So, all right. So, are you having Yogg make another table again?
Yeah, I don't want to do this.
We
on
have
the
a stump
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the cave. I don't
You
need
have
to
a
make
stump
anything.
that is
It's pretty
acidic
true.
and covered in blood.
No, we can just stay right here.
Right, fine. Y'all will
no.
make a table.
Could you say
You
the
have a
rules
chest. You
one
do
more
have the
time for me?
chest. You do
Oh,
have
true.
the chest of loot.
Okay,
Can
I
Yogg
guess
it's
we
empty now.
Can Yogg
That's
sit in the
crates,
chair
right?
while he's waiting for this arm wrestling match to get over with?
You can. Do you leave the pile of ash or do you dust it off first?
Evens yes, odds no. No, I just kind of flop right down into
Oh.
it.
So there's just
Great.
a little, just kind of as
Like
you
a
sit
cloud.
down. What did you roll for the sake of my notes?
Oh, for the
Yeah.
evens odds roll?
Yeah.
5 on a D4,
Okay.
D8.
Okay, got it. Just
Oh,
just
boy.
for my miscellaneous ones. Okay, so you get a table. So, Val and Daelin, as you guys prep and get ready, please make athletics checks.
Awesome. Okay.
What were the rules one more time?
So, it's it's not first to 5, it's first to like winning by 5. And if you in the athletics checks, if you win by 1 to 3, you get a point. 4 to 6 is 2 points, and 7 or higher is 3 points. And then the same thing with the DC con saves occur, but I'll tell you what's going on there. But for first round, it's just straight athletics checks.
Okay. Got it.
All right, I was just
You're
writing
going
that
down, dwarf.
really quick.
I can put the notes in like a. I can give that in a handout so y'all can access it whenever. That'll be easy enough for me to do.
Okay, I just wanted to be able to keep score here.
Oh, okay, sure.
All right. Well, I already rolled. By the way, already.
Oh, okay then. All right. Athletics, you said. All right.
Yes.
Ooh.
I also got an
Okay,
18, but I have plus
You
5.
guys both got 18s.
But I have plus 5, so I have 23.
Oh, you rolled it. Wow.
I rolled an
Give
18.
him hope. You gave him
Wow.
hope just to
Yeah.
squash it. So plus 5. So that's 2 points to Val. Okay. Another athletics check.
What did you roll there? You rolled a 20.
It was a 23.
Yeah.
Really?
You're gonna hate me because I rolled another 23.
Oh my
I
god.
can re-roll it. I can re-roll it if you want me to.
Oh no, it's fine. We gotta stay true. So Daelin is very quickly beginning to sweat.
Yeah, I think that's it. That's game. If it was a 23 to a 10, that's 5.
I'll just like slam his arm down.
Yeah, 2 round, the quickest one yet.
Yeah.
Daelin's kind of huffing and puffing like, whoa. Look, it was the battle, right? You know?
Sure.
Hope,
Sure.
You know,
You didn't even fight that many of them, did you?
listen here now.
I think you're getting a bit rusty.
By my beard. Next time, you wait. And then he kind of grumbles a bit, gets his kind of sections his gold off in another pocket, and it goes to take a swig of the ale wherever it is. I think it's over here.
Do you want me to add it to the pool that I have written down?
What's
So,
that?
Do you want me to add it to this pool I have written down in my notes for the village?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So
I'm
what,
already,
10?
Yeah,
I'll
I'm already deducting it from my my coffer here.
I'll put 10 in as well.
Okay.
So that would
just don't tell Daelin, but that's.
Oh no, I'm not gonna tell him, but yeah.
That was very paladinly.
Hey, you know what? I have to do something with my alignment. Other than sparing the kobolds, I guess. After brutally murdering like 5 of them. Yeah. It's
Damn
fine.
it! 3-0. Oh.
Yeah.
Or is it 2-0?
Hey.
No, it's 3. It's
It's-
canonically
well-
it's 3-0.
Because
Right.
well,
It's been 2 on stream, basically. 2
Oh.
within our sessions.
yeah, with
And Val
Daelin.
is 3-0 on the sessions.
Yeah. Well, technically, I guess
With
4
the-
if we count all time.
Well, the way that me and Val met was arm wrestling. That was a
Yeah,
very,
I
very
have a
bad
feeling
loss.
Val was probably minding her own business, and then Daelin just walked up and was like, "Hey, let me arm wrestle you."
Like a little
Probably.
bit drunk,
Yeah.
like a cocky asshole, just
Sure.
Yeah. And then they became
Okay.
best friends. It's amazing. It's wonderful.
something like
So-
that.
We will resume. Basically leaving the cave. If you guys think of anything else you wanted to do here, that's fine. but we'll resume
I'm gonna keep
soon-ish.
going.
Siskquatch, when did you say you were gonna be like out of town for training, right? At some point in a few weeks. Was that still a thing?
Wow, I was muted.
Oh no.
But yeah, I went pee and I muted myself and then forgot to unmute. So yeah, that's not a thing. That was a different job. So I'm pretty much free for like the next month. Once
Cool.
I get out of training, Saturday will be a little bit weird for me, just because but like this time will still be okay. Like I'll just have work afterwards.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can talk. We'll talk about future sessions and stuff. We'll. I don't think there'll be some I have to plan. So, but maybe 2 weeks from now, perhaps. But we'll kick around the ideas in Discord, like separately, text chat and such.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Damn, I wish we could keep playing tonight. I want to go back to the town
know,
really
it'd be
badly now.
fun.
I want to talk to Mara. Ah.
All right, Grim. It's time for the Shrek one shot. You ready?
Oh, I'm not. I have my puzzle ready. That.
Let's do it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, for those of you in I guess Siskquatch's chat that don't know, I was gonna get into DMing because I hate myself. Apparently. So I wanted to do a one shot sometime, probably in like the summer. Not right now. Yeah, so that's pretty fun. Yeah, all four of you. I think if you're still down for it, you all owe me level 3 character sheets at some point in the future.
Yeah.
Write that
I've
down.
been knocking around ideas. I need to just put one to paper, which is like what I've been doing the last like 3 weeks with this campaign.
Yeah.
I just gotta
need to
finish mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, TG, you still owe me that dog drawing, by the way.
It's on my list too. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
You got almost a couple, like 2 weeks left, I think. Yeah, so I've been working on that. I have this amazing idea for a puzzle. It's so
did
good.
I.
It's so amazing.
Amazeballs.
I really wish I could talk about it, but all four of y'all are going to be subjected to this puzzle, so
I'm excited.
yeah.
Could it be pulled out of the floor?
No. And I've been thinking about ways to get you guys back on track if you try to derail it. So it's not it won't be possible.
Things too bad tonight, did we?
I don't
No.
know.
This was the most expected session, I think. I expected there to be more kobold filleting. I figured there was a chance there would be some.
I wanted to wait till after the battle to eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Two
I-
whole kobolds.
I physically can't. I physically can't kill them. Yeah. Even after they were like, obviously, like, we surrender, we're not gonna fucking do anything else anymore.
I just hope that we meet them again one day in the future, and then I can arm
God.
wrestle them too.
Oh god. Well, I mean, I think
maybe.
Val would probably break their arm. I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
about Daelin.
Oh yeah.
Look, I'm out here assuming that they're going to just adventure and become huge and buff and successful.
Oh yeah.
Daelin truly believes that after he gave them their weapons and gold and patted them on the back, that they're going to go off and do great things.
That's all they needed. That was what was holding them back, was the
Was
lack
it?
of back pats.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's 16 gold, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
But yeah.
So yeah, we'll talk about this. I think it was good. Next
Hey,
session
great
we'll
session.
have
Well done.
a decent amount of RP probably at the beginning. This is obviously very combat focused.
Yes.
But with you guys interacting with the town, that'll be something. So think about what y'all want to discuss with the townsfolk, and then maybe the trek to Durandal will resume.
Are we
Depending
finally
on what all
gonna...
you want to do with other information that you all received.
Sorry, are we gonna finally make it to Durandal?
Maybe. Who knows what
After-
could
One of these
I mean,
days.
How
One
many
of these
days has it
perception
been?
checks. It hasn't been that long. It's been
It
like
hasn't
4
even
days,
been that
3 days, 4
long.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like we started the one shot, you spent the night there in Red Vale prior to going to the sorcerer
Yeah, didn't
spot
it?
or the.
Wasn't it like a day or two to Red Vale? technically.
Something like that. Yeah, I think that's
We
about
had a
right.
few days left, I think.
Oh yeah. Like the one shot started with me saying you guys have been on the road for a day
Yeah.
or two.
Yeah.
You went to Red Vale, spent the night, did the adventure, spent I think 2 nights, and then
Yep.
that's kind of where we picked up with Carrington's copes and stuff.
So it's
Damn,
been almost a week.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
I mean, would you call 4 days a week? I don't know. I mean, I guess we spent what?
Like half a
day
week.
It was like
doing Red
it was a
Vales.
couple days traveling to the corpse here. So
The corpse. The corpse.
Yeah, you know, I almost want to go back to Redville now and talk to the Barmans again. Or the Winstons.
Yeah, maybe we just won't go to Durandal.
Yeah, just ping between.
No, we have
Redvale.
to. No, I have to see if TG is actually going to put a temple in Durandal or not.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Wait,
Alright, y'all.
Pixel says, Grim, gonna need you to draw everyone riding into battle on a bear.
Oh, God. I'd have to learn how to draw a bear first.
But
Yeah.
you heading off, TG?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off. I'll leave. Actually, I'm gonna probably turn off Fredboat because I don't know where it's gonna go if I'm not here to. Oh no, I was just gonna repeat this song so I can leave this one song that's been repeating for forever for you guys if you want it.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
But yeah, I'll think about if there's anything else I need to know from you guys between now and next session. But I think we're good.
Cool.
I don't think you guys are gonna level up. I usually do the EXP session or EXP system, but I think milestones is just kind of more fun. It's just easier to manage. But it'll kind of align with
predictable that
what
way.
XP you would have
Yeah.
gotten.
I want that oath.
Um,
Getting so close.
I know you do. I
You
know.
don't think this was a milestone? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, this was
that was a tough battle against.
Killing 8
I
kobolds.
I mean,
It
if
was a
In one hit.
rough fight.
if Yogg didn't heal Val up, she probably would have fallen.
If Yogg didn't heal Val, and if Val didn't protect twice with the shield,
Yeah,
that would have
that's
went
true. It would
a
have been
lot
closer.
differently.
Yeah.
And you guys rolled really well on all of your attacks. Like their
Yeah.
ACs were not
I-
particularly high.
I was rolling well at about a half of my attacks. Only the
Yeah.
bite. Only the bite.
But-
I think
Claws
I hit
were-
all of mine.
Daelin had a
Yeah.
100% kill one shot kill rate.
That's
Yeah.
right, yeah.
It's only one, but I mean,
Yeah.
Because yeah, the scorching ray. 'Cause, like I was looking at that spell list, and
can't believe-
that was all default by through Volo's guide, not Yolo's
Yeah.
guide, Volo's guide about the spells that a kobold sorcerer would have. And I was thinking scorching ray is gonna be pretty nasty.
I
And it
can't
was.
believe you tried to fucking charm me.
Yeah, twice.
Now I know I have to worry about that, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Charmed by a kobold.
Charmed by a kobold.
I mean, that would have changed everything too, because if Val turned around,
Kobold
And-
stuff.
yeah, pleasure case, if nothing else, the kobolds would have had time to regroup and form up a lot better.
Yeah.
that would have been quite
Wow.
paladin-y as well.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank God I'm a
Used to
half elf.
assume
Thank
that-
God I'm a
that
half
Yogg
elf.
would stop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Maybe after the first charm, he would have had a chance, but after the second charm, when Yogg had turned into a bear, I don't know about that.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
you described that charm like sequence very well. I appreciated that. It was quite well done.
Agreed.
Well,
You
thank
did a
Well, it
wonderful
was like
job.
super close because it was like, I think it was 1 roll or maybe 2 points off from being successful.
I think it was I rolled what, like a 13? Wasn't it like the
yeah,
DC?
and I think it was a DC 12. So I think
Yeah.
if you had gotten a 12, you would have still
Oh
succeeded.
god.
It's the beats it. So
That's
yeah,
so scary.
yeah.
No.
Roll if you'd rolled an
Although-
11, that would have.
I love it. Do it
been
again.
kinda crazy.
It's amazing. It's
Yeah.
wonderful, but
And yeah.
fuck.
All right, y'all. But yeah,
Yeah, you
take
did
care. I'm
TG.
sure I'll talk to you and
How
see you
long
around.
is it going to take
Well
for
done.
TG to leave?
You did a wonderful
right?
job, by the way. And it don't
Oh,
shut up,
thank you.
Siskquatch.
Great.
It's Midwestern goodbye. We're
I
on
know,
like
I
the
know, I
third
know.
goodbye.
Damn, so
I'm from Ohio.
aggressive.
I live in Ohio.
We're following him out of the driveway at right now. We're following
Okay,
his
we're
car
at
out of the
window
driveway.
his car right now. He
Yep.
started the car.
Uh-huh.
He's leaving. But
He's currently rolling down the street, and we are walking with his car.
yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
TG.
yeah, I'll
Yeah.
see you later.
Good, man.
I'll talk to you guys again soon. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, and have a
Okay.
good night.
Okay.
All right. All right. Bye.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
have a good one. All right.
Yeah, take care, guys. See you.
Bye.
Great, now we can talk shit.
Oh,
Um,
no.
No, I'm not. No. That was wonderful. That was fun.
That was a pretty good one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't
I
believe.
thought that battle was gonna go worse, to be honest.
Yeah. Thank you so much for healing me, by the way.
Oh
I
yeah,
had
yeah, no
genuine
problem.
fear when you took 11 damage.
I
at,
know.
like, first shot, I was like, oh.
That was a chunk.
Yeah. God, so I need to append her character sheet. She hates caves and fire, I guess. I did write down the caves in my notes. But,
I can't believe I lost again
I
at that arm wrestle. I'm pissed. That's that.
I'm sorry I rolled 2 18s. Natural 18s.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you straight up just like he put up like 2 seconds of fight, and then you just put on the strength to just put it right down.
Yeah,
She's probably
just sitting there just letting him like try a little bit, then just slam. Yeah. Yeah, I almost feel bad, but I kind of love that it's a running joke.
I can't. It's legitimate too. It's not like it's planned. It's legit every single time. He's
Yeah.
lost.
I can't wait till Daelin beats her one day.
One day we'll
One
see.
day.
Then you have to arm wrestle the bear.
Yeah, well, you know what? I do want to arm wrestle Yogg at one point, because Yogg has pretty high strength, I believe, right?
It's got a 13. It's not
Oh.
like super good.
Yogg is a big man though. He,
I
There's
mean, he's a
something to that,
beefy
right?
boy.
He's a gentle giant.
Yeah.
He's a gentle. But you want to wrestle a bear? Then he can be a bear. I don't know if they can arm wrestle or not, but
Yeah.
you claw wrestle, right?
Yeah,
I'll wrestle. Yeah.
Yeah,
Claw
I don't know.
wrestle, yeah.
I just love the idea that Daelin and Val probably got together over arm wrestling. I just love that. It's so wholesome. It's so cute.
He probably had been drinking and was just being goofy and like challenging random people all night at the bar
Yeah.
and won like every single time, and that was the one time he lost.
Yeah. 'Cause Val is probably just sitting like in like the dark corner, like Strider, like Strider style. Yeah.
Brooding.
Yeah. Daelin just fucking walks over and bothers her. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then what? Daelin probably
I like
follows
that
her
word.
out of the pub and just keeps following her. Doesn't leave her alone.
Yeah, we'll say maybe it's been like a couple weeks since that
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
Like pretty fresh.
Mm-hmm. God. I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah, this is a good one. Definitely glad there were no more centipedes too.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm happy.
No
I was
bugs.
worried.
No bugs.
I was worried as soon as TG revealed those pots. I was like, oh no.
No.
Oh, no.
Centipedes.
At
That's
least
what I was
it's
thinking too.
Yeah, at least they're chamber pots. I guess it's slightly better.
It was just piss all along.
Yeah. Yep.
Piss hours. Piss plus.
Piss. Piss. Again,
Piss plus times
it's,
3.
we've already
you're gonna one of us is gonna have to make that command now. I mean,
piss. Yeah,
Yeah,
Siskquatch. I'm
yeah.
surprised you haven't added the piss plus command because I know we talked about it.
I have to. Yeah. Well, yeah. I have to look into how to do it. I don't know how to do it.
Okay, yeah, I can help you out with that. With what, stream elements?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stream elements or Nightbot probably. It's
Yeah, I can
probably
help
a
you.
similar like syntax. Either
Oh
way.
yeah, I can help you out with that unless you want to bug TG. It's fine too.
I don't. It's either way. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. One shot
Oh.
stuff. Artie, did you catch up on everything? I kind of spammed in the chat.
I read everything.
Are you being genuine or are you being sarcastic? I can't tell.
No, I
Can I
genuinely did go
insight
back
check?
and read everything.
No.
I actually have a screenshot of the map and the description, so I can reference it without scrolling up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I should have pinned the map. I should probably pin the description. Yeah, so level 3 character, by the way, because I'm crazy. Multi-classing is allowed, because I know Siskquatch was already thinking about that. Not to reveal your ideas.
It was gonna happen. It was gonna happen.
Yeah.
She told me not to. So
What?
multi-classing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, no! Oh, it's the fucking nude tabaxi again, isn't it?
No, it's not gonna be the nude tabaxi. Why
Is
are
that-
you obsessed with the nude tabaxi right now? Wow. You get the nude cat out of your head.
You can't see
Is it
it, but
true?
I am shaking my head at you. God, okay.
For real though, is a cat
fine.
truly nude? Because then what is a naked cat? Like
Well-
the skinless, the hairless ones, right? That are just skin. Like
Was Barney
I
naked?
love the hairless cats.
Hairless
They're
cats?
amazing.
so, are they naked cats? Are furred cats clothed?
I
Is
think-
that their
okay.
clothing?
In the sense of this D&D universe, I'm gonna say if they're not like wearing, I guess clothes are really to cover up your. God, why am I talking about this right now while Siskquatch is still live? And I'm recording this still. This is awesome.
This is D&D for you.
Yeah. I'm sure anybody listening is loving it.
Yeah. No, I mean clothes are to cover up your
The bits.
genitals. Yeah,
Your genitalia.
your genitalia. Yeah, nasty bits, nether regions. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Synonyms.
I'm gonna stop coming up with synonyms for it.
That's what you want to keep going.
Yeah. So, my definition of nude, for at least in the context of this one shot, is at least not wearing pants.
So
Also,
Whether
not
that
wearing
be-
shirt is fine.
okay.
Yeah. Tits are fine.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Tits out.
Tits
Loincloth
out.
only. Maybe one sock. That's about it.
One
Yeah.
sock.
Yeah. I feel like pants are just the prerequisite. That's yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of fair.
Yeah.
I'd say that.
So I mean, you can play a shirtless character. I mean, good on you. But we're not gonna do a fully. If you guys go fully nude, I promise you right now, I will give you permanent disadvantage on any charisma related check.
This is just hypothetical because now my brain made me think it, and now I have to ask: do assless chaps then count as nude by your definition?
Oh.
Oh.
fair point.
I think it's only just the front part, so technically no.
Okay.
But so tits out, ass out,
God.
not
I
dick
mean,
out though.
Well, so like you're fine as long as the floppy bits, or I guess the non-floppy bits and other
bits.
cases.
I'm
but,
gonna
yeah,
regret
the
saying
bits.
this, but
The bits.
yeah, I'm
the
gonna regret
frontal
saying
groin.
this. But sure, why not?
What about pasties?
I mean,
like drag queen style, just like everything kind of tucked up and neat. And
I mean,
Pixel just said the same thing. Yeah, brain cell.
here, let me pull up your chat. I had it minimized. God,
I love that. That was a good moment.
I guess that would probably also work. What is your
Pasties
character going to
cannon
like
coming.
tuck?
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay. I'd say probably something over it still.
Kendall style. Let's just.
Oh,
They're wait. So is Ken ever naked?
I don't
That's a
know.
real question.
Ken doesn't have bits to show.
Codex, I'm so
Interesting.
sorry that you're kind of in the middle of this. You can leave if you want to.
Okay. Oh my god.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to go get ready to leave. Either way, that's fine.
Have fun. Have a good night. Thank you for dealing with our bullshit.
Always good to see you again, Codex.
Yeah, have a
Alright,
good
later,
one.
you guys.
Okay.
Poor Codex.
Yeah. Well, I'm
For
still.
anyone that wonders what it's like to play D&D, this is
Yeah.
what it's like. These are the questions that you have to be prepared to
Is this
sometimes have.
the true DMing experience?
Honestly, yes.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised what kind of
Awesome.
things you have to Google as a DM.
Awesome. Amazing. Loving it.
Like earlier, I was looking up what kind of sounds bears can make.
God.
Nothing was conclusive, but
I'm gonna say bears probably do not have the same level of vocalization that we do. As I'm
I think
saying
it's
this as
mostly-
Homo sapiens, not in the D&D sense. I mean biologically, as in the real life sense.
I think it's kind of like dogs, right? Like they've
Oh.
got a vocal range, but they don't have the mouth shape to
Yeah,
make like
It's not the
SH
same.
sounds
So
and
like,
CH
so
and
I was
Ts and
looking up
Ps.
though. I was looking it up actually while we were doing it, and
Is-
apparently, the biggest thing is just mental. Biggest part of it is that animals just can't like form language in their head to mean
Yeah.
different things. But the like they used to think like voice boxes and stuff like that were super important, but they found out that not really, because like chimpanzees and stuff have like the same voice boxes and like a lot of the same requirements. They still don't form a language though, so it's not entirely like anatomy based. It's like almost entirely mentally based.
Which I guess you could argue that that's still oh my god, I can't speak.
Anatomical.
Anatomic. Yeah, that's words. I almost said atomic. It's fine. It's,
Atomic.
it's at the atomic
Nuclear
level.
language.
Your carbon atoms are slightly too far to the left. You can't speak language.
I mean, imagine
Yeah.
like if a bear was talking, right? Like I think they could make our sounds. It's just again like stuff like I don't know, like SH or CH or P's or T's. They might kind of slur a little bit because that's kind of like mouth shape.
Bears can talk. They're just drunk. Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh gosh.
I love
Well-
that. Yes, I'm gonna say yes. That's the science.
That's canon now.
Yeah.
We'll let TG know later. That's canon.
Oh yeah, if he decides to watch this recording back, yeah.
Oh, I'm sure. 24 hours from now, he's gonna be watching. Well,
Because
maybe not 24 hours. That's typical,
by the
but
way-
he'll be watching this.
By the way, folks, I did this the last time. For
Folks.
my part, for my recordings, I've been going until I leave the Discord call. So we have all this bonus juicy
Oh, it's
chat.
content.
I'm still live.
Yes, I see that. I have
haven't
your
got off, so-
I have your stream up. But yeah, just so you guys know. So this will be on the YouTube upload.
The
I was gonna
YouTubes.
ask you about that. Yeah.
Dave,
Yeah.
what's your YouTube channel?
Same as my Twitch channel. Same as the
Okay.
Twitch username.
Mine
2
too.
vowels.
2 vowels.
2 vowels. I think it was in MPH's chat once. One of his poor mods tried to shout me out, but they added all of the vowels.
Oh no.
Yeah. I feel so bad.
I
It's
wonder
okay,
if there's
I'm
anyone
sorry.
named that with the vowels.
Yeah, I don't know. I had this username without the vowels prior to Twitch. So yeah.
The real lore.
Yeah, name lore. Anyway, yeah, I guess with the one shot, I'm assuming both of you guys probably read the intro, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to rewrite it like 5 times because I was going to write a bit more on it, but I figured I probably shouldn't reveal the whole hook yet, you know?
Have you ever considered writing books?
Yeah.
You could genuinely flesh out like campaign books and add-ons to
Oh.
stuff like this.
Oh,
Totally.
thank you. Fuck, you're gonna make me
Look.
cry.
No one ever sees it, but I
Straight.
have a theory that Grim just has like stacks and stacks of written papers and ideas and things just like scattered around.
Oh, no, that's in my
Guaranteed,
brain.
Guaranteed.
Not on physical paper. That's in my brain. Yeah, maybe I'll have to. Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of debating now if I want to actually post the intro for everyone or if I want to wait till I actually run it. I don't fucking know. But anyway.
You could
up to
post
you.
it for like your, hey, we're gonna do this soon. Here's the date. This is what you're.
Oh,
getting
I
into.
don't. Well, we need to talk about date as well.
Summer. We already have the date. Easy.
What, tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Yeah, tomorrow's summer.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
totally,
that's summer,
totally.
right? That counts as summer, right?
Yeah. Close enough, right? We're past winter solstice, so yeah. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I swear, I guess being new to it, I have no idea how much planning I'm supposed to be putting into it. It's weird.
I could give you a piece of advice if you'll have it.
What? Just don't plan.
No. Planning is good. It depends on how much you want to railroad your party, but
Yeah.
usually your party is gonna do stuff that you don't expect, So have loose plans. If you want to put a lot of detail, put detail into the world, and be prepared for like the road goes right and the city is clearly that way, and they're like, let's go left. Like I would be prepared for that kind of thing to happen. So not to make it up on the fly.
Yeah. I haven't really built. I haven't even really thought about NPCs yet that much. It's mainly been like map stuff, and then the one puzzle I have.
I wouldn't get super like I would set some like super basic NPCs like, oh, there's a store here.
Oh yeah.
Or, this is the I wouldn't, but like NPCs will develop as
I have
as people go. Oh, I want to go say hi to that weird old dude you mentioned.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted at least like names, so I don't have to pull that out of my ass. But I already have one, kind of like the quest giver, because.
Yeah, the one NPC that's like guaranteed to be talked to.
Yeah. Oh god, I really want to talk about this so much, and I want to talk about it in stream as well, but I can't because you guys are gonna play in it. But it's okay, it's cool.
I guess. I
mean, we could just not play in it,
No, I'd like you guys to. I really want you guys to play through this puzzle and see what happens, because I think I might have talked about it before. At least what I'm taking inspiration from. But,
we'll see how adventurer proof your puzzle really is.
Oh, I can't wait. I've already built in like a fail-safe thing for y'all. Like if you don't solve it in a certain number of rounds, I guess, you'll just have an encounter and then just skip over the puzzle. So we're not stuck on it for the entire night.
We can skip the puzzle by an encounter. Cool, got it.
No. I don't have a set number for how many failed attempts it'll be yet, so if you purposely do it, I'll probably raise the number. It just depends. But yeah, I've already been trying to consider like you guys like completely ignoring everything I lay down for you.
You can kind of railroad if like, to keep the story interesting. You can railroad a bit.
Yeah, I think I was gonna have a DMPC. Like Sophia. Probably worse than Sophia.
Sophia Barman.
I love Sophia. I want to go back and talk to her now.
I mean, it's our stream now. It's our campaign now.
It is our campaign now.
It's ours, yeah.
I mean, we could. We technically could.
There
isn't anything stopping us from being like, all right, yeah, we're gonna go back to Red Veil to go talk to Sophia now.
I guess I
could draw the bar.
I'm already trying to pressure TG into adding a mail system, so we can write a letter.
That would be pretty cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, because
get those carrier pigeons going.
Yeah, I have no idea how he's going to do it, or like couriers, like the Skyrim courier. Something deliver for your hands only.
It should be the squirrel.
Oh my god, yeah. Well, no, because I wanted to make it a thing. I mean, it's part of Val's backstory that she writes a lot of letters to her mom. So I wanted to actually like do that. So.
Oh yeah, so you want a mail system?
Yeah, I want to send her stuff. I want to send her stuff. I want to send my mom stuff. Yeah. So. We'll have to see. So maybe we'll be able to write a letter to Sophia and Errol.
Amazing.
Steve. Sophia.
Yeah, Steve.
Steve Barman. Yeah, he's getting his name likely changed from Errol Winston to Steve Barman.
I love that you remember the original names because about 50% of the time I'd say I forget.
Okay,
Steve. I know.
I do have it
immediately.
I do have it written down, but I know it's very hard to believe, but I have a fairly decent memory, right? I know.
I wish I did.
I know, very, very, very difficult to believe. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm preparing for you guys to like completely ignore the puzzle or go, I guess, off the path and ignore the puzzle and just decide not to do it at all. And I need to start planning for if you guys become murder hobos or if you decide to flirt with everyone.
We're not gonna become. Well, the second one's possible.
Oh, I'm waiting. I am waiting until we get to Durandil to torture TG. It's gonna be fun.
As a matter of fact, I've been leaning towards that second one is gonna be quite likely.
Yes. Yeah. Look, okay. Look, paladins are a charisma-based class, okay?
Right.
Let me have this.
Pixel's got a good
Let
point.
me flirt.
Let me have this. Damn it. Let me be a fantasy butch lesbian. Jeez. God.
Let me flirt with all the cute girls.
Yeah.
All the cute femme girls.
Yeah. Look, I have a charisma score of 14, okay? All right. Let me have this.
Oh, Yogg's got the same charisma score. Nice.
Hey.
Yeah, I have an
Finsies.
8, so that ain't happening.
I suddenly your rolls today make a lot more sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly why.
Yeah.
See, Daelin, the problem with Daelin is he thinks that he's doing fine. He thinks that he's great. I mean, he's not like super like narcissistic, but you know, he doesn't see a problem with what he's doing. He thinks it's fine, and that is clearly not the case, which is why his score is so
Poor
low.
buddy, poor little guy. I feel so bad. But yeah, charisma buddies, woo. But yeah, you know, bards.
Codex says too, right?
I'm not sure.
Actually, I, for some reason, have a copy of Codex's PDF.
Yeah, I think I have it somewhere.
I don't know if I saved your guys's, but I know I have his.
I don't.
Did he send it in chat?
Codex has a 16.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
He should be
He's
leading
like
the party.
a silver tongue, man.
It is. Oh my god! It is. We are Codex's bodyguards.
Yeah,
Fully.
We just didn't know it. He's so charismatic. We just
Literally. Oh my gosh.
He made us think that he was just tagging along.
Oh, hey, well, yeah, we serve and protect him. Yeah.
That was the real campaign
Oh,
MO the whole time.
I think we need a party name. I think we need a name for our party. We're Codex and Co. Codex and Company.
Codex and Co.
Codex and Company. I think that's what we came up with last time.
I think that is right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Coco for short.
But yeah, you know.
Coco.
Yeah. You know, bards aren't the only charisma-based class. Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I feel like that would be the tagline of one of those like weird little like Valentine's things you get for kids at school.
Oh, the weird little cards.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm just imagining like a Valentine's Day card with just Daelin like draped like laying down all sexually like, and it just says charisma is my dump stat. It's like ooh.
Oh my
Maybe he's got some
god.
pasties.
Do I have to draw
Yeah,
this?
some pasties.
Do I have to fucking draw this?
Daelin with
Please
nothing but a
don't.
beard.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be comfortable, but the idea of it
It's
is
a funny
really
idea.
funny. Yeah, you know, I would have already flirted with Mara if her brother didn't die.
Yeah,
If-
you know, the
yeah,
whole brother
like-
dying thing's kind of.
I was totally going to, and then I started talking about Harrison, and I was like, ooh, that's probably not a good
That's the
idea.
divide.
That's a
That's
little
the divide
bit.
between Daelin and Val. Daelin would be like, you know what? This is a great time to do this.
Yeah.
That's why he is not.
They, you know what? They keep each other in check. Yeah. Oh.
I mean, time heals all wounds, right? Give it
Yeah.
a few days, maybe a few weeks, right? So I'm sure that's
yeah.
fast enough.
Well, I mean,
Sure,
okay. Well,
sure, yeah.
yeah. My
yeah.
my plans for next session. I was going to obviously give her the dagger, I think, and probably a bit of money.
Is that what that 10 gold was really for?
Well, no, the 10 gold's still for the town. But I think I was gonna give her a little bit more.
Just got to be careful about the order that you give money and then flirt in, you know, because like it may look a little weird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You know,
feel like
I can
if they're
wait.
too close together in general, you know.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
I can wait
yeah.
till we get to do it in Dill to flirt with people. I can wait. Actually, I don't think we've even figured out if there's a tavern in Carrington.
I don't
The pubmans.
remember.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, the pub ones.
The pub
but-
ones.
No,
Yeah.
there was like a bigger building off to the hill, but we
Yeah.
just
I
kind
thought
of like
that was
didn't
like
go
the
with that.
like a manor.
I don't actually know. We kind of just showed up,
Which-
saw everything burnt,
Which
Yeah.
Now
stole
knowing
some money, and ran away.
Yeah, now knowing that the dagger says what, like Harrison something the third.
Harrington, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Harrington or it was Harrison something Carrington?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because had
Yeah,
his name on the.
because her Mara's brother is Harrison, and the town's name is Carrington's Copse. So
So it was
they're
like
probably
his-
like the noble family.
Oh God.
Yeah, even more of a reason to flirt with her. To be honest, but yeah,
Got
I
that
mean,
status
Yeah.
going, you know.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, that's a next session. That's a next session decision.
Right.
I just wonder what we need to. I just wonder what we should tell the town.
Yeah, well, definitely, like, I think we should. Well, I'm bringing back the Kobold heads. Because Jeremy was like, I bring us back heads, so. Yeah. And I think we should definitely tell him that, like, oh, we cleared out the kobolds, and don't tell them about how we let 2 of them go. Obviously,
We should just say all the kobolds in the cave are dead.
yeah, we found the
That's not a
kobolds
lie.
that had attacked the town, and they've been taken care of. And we
To
also
be fair,
found
those 2 didn't attack, did they?
no. That's why I didn't attack them. That's why I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to do that one round. Where
a nice
meanwhile
little-
Yogg is just fucking eating away at these guys.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
If Yogg sees a snack, he's gonna be,
I mean,
turn
Val
into
was
a bear. Like,
Look, I can't look.
Val
it's
was the
part-
first one to attack. I waved. I
True.
was trying to be diplomatic here. Not
He was
very
obviously
effectively.
gonna. I mean, he
Yogg
was obviously
warned
gonna
them.
attack you though.
yeah, Yogg
he had-
warned them. Yogg
Yeah.
said if they attacked again, they were gonna die,
But
and they died.
I love that we attacked them first, killed their friend, and then they retaliated. Of course, because of course they did. And then they're like, "Don't attack us, we'll kill you." And it's like,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't want. I really don't want to kill the other ones that, especially if they weren't fighting anyway. Because I mean, it's part of Val's background as well. I don't want her to go on a murder spree again.
again.
Yeah, war does weird things to people.
I have heard this. Yes.
Yeah.
it's- Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. I guess we should probably also tell him about Francis. That we found his map and the supplies, and that he's dead. Apparently.
Presumably.
Yeah, we should probably
presumably.
let them.
Well, they
We're
burned
pretty
him.
sure.
They said
They said they
They
did.
said they burned him. So.
Yeah. I assume he's probably.
I
he's
mean,
probably
Yogg
dead.
found him. He just sat in him.
Oh! I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Was the oh?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, those
Oh.
were human ashes.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
What?
I didn't realize y'all didn't get that.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't pick that up.
Together.
I picked
Yeah, in
up that was
hindsight, that's a lot
Francis's
more
map, but I didn't pick up that was him on the chair.
Yeah, they said they told us they killed him.
I assumed they meant like on
That
the
was very
road,
subtle.
and they brought like the.
Yeah, that's
Food
what I
back
thought
to the
too.
cave.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought
maybe they
too.
did.
So
I don't-
So that's why I was kind of wanted to ask him like, where did they leave him?
So whose
But-
ashes were that then?
Probably another.
that might be worse.
kobold. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know.
It might even be worse. Yeah, that I don't know whose ashes.
Yeah.
They sat in.
I am still okay. I am still in shock that I almost got charmed tonight.
That was
I-
pretty close.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I was. I would not have known what to do about that.
Yeah, I mean, like, would Yogg have attacked Val if she turned against them?
Probably not.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah.
No, like Yug probably wouldn't. If I had to say, Yug would probably recognize that there was something wrong there.
Yeah. But damn. It's really scary now, and I don't know. I love...
Because you never know when it's going to happen next.
Yeah, you know, I
Yeah.
love that. I love
Yep.
it so much. It's so amazing, but at the same time, I don't know what the fuck we'd do if we have a party member get taken down like that.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
Yeah. God.
I guess we will see.
Yeah. Oh boy. Ah, shit, now do I... Oh, fuck. Maybe I have to write this into my one shot. See what you guys
Getting
Or
do.
just
charmed?
write it.
People getting mind fucked?
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. Well, actually,
Oh
I've been
Oh
working
my.
on I've been trying to make like a final encounter for like the end of this one shot. Cuz I'm assuming you guys are probably picked up just from the intro that there is something weird that's happening with the city of Cairn. That there's something weird going on. So I wanted to have like a big combat thing. And obviously that's been difficult because I've been having to consult the monster manual, and thank you D&D Beyond for having an encounter simulation.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've been struggling with finding like a good challenge rating for 4 level 3 people. Because I don't want to like
You could.
kill you guys. I'm not going to drop like a Tarask on you. But
You can always skew numbers too. Like what I used to do is if something hit way harder than I anticipated, I would skew the number a little bit so it was a little bit less. Because you're as
Yeah.
a DM, you're in total control. You can
oh
make stuff
yeah,
up
oh I'm
whenever
totally
you
gonna
want.
flub some rules if I have to, if need be. But I'm not sure how lethal, how horrible I want to make this encounter. It also probably depends on what classes you guys choose, and your character sheets and whatever. But no, one of my options, I think pretty much the max challenge rating I can go with is like a total of 4 for you guys, where it wouldn't be like totally lethal.
That's gonna be.
It'd be
That's gonna be a
difficult.
fairly difficult encounter.
Yeah, it'd be difficult, but yeah, end it with a bang. But yeah, one of my options would be to drop a succubus on you guys.
A succubus.
Succubus, yeah. So I guess
Succubus.
I could do that and have a
Nude tabaxi succubus.
no.
That's the flirting stream.
Oh,
There it is.
fuck, oh,
Figured it
God.
out.
Okay, yeah, the succubus in the monster manual, they are hot, both of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that.
I need to look for myself. I happen to have the monster manual right in front of me.
Yeah. Pixel.
I had it out earlier because I was looking for the bear fact.
I've been through this on stream, guys. We talked about this, last Grease stream? We were talking
Yeah,
about
something like that.
Val's
yeah.
girlfriend, yeah.
Yeah.
Val's GF,
Mhm.
yeah. Yep.
We didn't consider succubus, did we?
No, I think I did.
wow.
I think I did mention
did we?
that. I did say
Did
it was
we?
on
Oh.
the Sylph, yeah.
Those are, yeah.
I know, right?
That's a pretty good picture there.
I know. And same with the
They did it real good.
look at the Araignées as well. The it's under demon.
How do you spell it?
ERI.
Okay, so it starts with E. Gotcha.
And it's under the demon section, though. It's not... It's weird. So most of the monster manuals in alphabetical order, but there's some, like, subgroups, like the demons and the devils. They just have a bunch of, like, random listed ones. Like, they're grouped by
Gotcha.
type, pretty much. Yeah, I think there's dinosaurs in there, too. Maybe I should drop a T-Rex on y'all.
Dinos are cool.
Yeah.
I like a dinosaur.
I'll just completely, like, ruin what I've been world building so far and just drop, like,
Yeah, just say fuck it. Yeah.
yeah.
you know?
Fuck it, Stegosaurus time, you know?
Boom.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking
Oh,
about.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
That is
Demon hot.
a magical rope.
Yeah, demon hot. Demon lady
Wow.
hot. If evil, why hot?
Hot because evil.
Yeah, it's
If hot,
Yep.
how can evil if hot?
Yeah. 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 Oh man.
The
Yeah,
real
so-
questions.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I guess I need to work on that. And I kind of hope TG watches this back, and I kind of hope he doesn't. But I can't wait to torture him with I don't know.
EG in the future is watching us right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, future TG. What's up, future
Hi,
TG?
future TG. I'm not sorry. I have to use my charisma skill. I have not used it like at all. I think I rolled persuasion once. It's all been strength and I think intelligence.
That
Gosh,
is,
just
yeah, I think
let
you're
me-
right.
Let me have this. Yeah, Von TG, yeah. Bold of you to assume he's not already making that face.
Yeah, the face.
Have any of us really used charisma skills? I mean, I guess Daelin.
Daelin has used the charisma
You-
skill more than anyone else, and he has the lowest score by like over half.
Yeah.
Did Daelin really use them?
Well, I guess technically I did.
tried.
Technically, I did use it on detect magic because my spellcasting ability is charisma, but it's not a
Yeah.
save or anything. It was
I used it on the intimidate check. That's a charisma based.
yeah. Oh yeah, actually, I still have. How are you guys doing on health? Actually, because I still have a spell slot left. That
Oh, I'm
I
at
was
18 out of 24. I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm at 11, I think.
out of.
17.
Oh, okay, all right. Cool. Well, because I wanted to use my divine smite, but it uses a spell slot, and I only have one left. So I was saving it. I also have Shield of Faith, which I want to use. It's I can choose someone and it gives them +2 to their AC.
Yeah, that's a good spell.
Yeah, and I also have Bless. I kind of wanted to use.
Bless is really dope, actually. You
Yeah.
should definitely use Bless.
Yeah, I
as-
want to
as
use it
often as
in the
you
future. Yeah,
can.
because it's what 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. I think
Yeah.
for 3 people, and we have 3 other people. It's perfect.
Exactly.
I guess
It's a really good spell.
Yeah, so I'll have to add that. But no, I wanted to save. I wanted to save my spell slot for Cure Wounds if anyone needed it. I think I might need it.
Yeah, I think Val's the one that needs it
Yeah.
this session.
Well, I mean, I'm at a.
Val got smacked around a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at 12 out of 20 right now. It's not terrible, but.
So
Oh,
we
boy.
could use that at the start of next session and then have
then
our rest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you're gonna get all your hit points back when you
Yeah.
rest anyways. So.
Even if we do a short
you get them all
rest.
when you... Okay.
Well,
I wasn't-
so
I wasn't
long
sure.
Yeah,
rest.
short rest too. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Long rest, you get all of your points back. A short rest, you spend your hit die.
Man, I wish I healed
Your
that
hit
fast.
dice that you can use on a short rest to heal. So I have 2d10s that I can use to heal on a short rest, but yeah. It's
Nice.
yeah, class stuff. I've been learning things. I've been doing some research.
job.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you.
So that means
Yeah,
you can
I'll-
use like beyond the PHP for your one shot, right? Because you're learning.
No, no, still stick to it. Still stick to the player's handbook, please. Look, I don't want to have to kick you out of the group, okay? All right.
Wow.
You are aggressive tonight.
Yeah. Look, it's been a
Feisty
long
hurt
fucking day,
you.
okay?
Feisty Graham.
What hurt me?
Time for flights.
Who hurt you?
The fucking I did fall earlier today. On some
Oh
ice.
yeah.
So
You
the
Gravity
sidewalk
hurt you?
fucking concrete fucking hurt me. It's fine. It's okay.
All right. Who invented concrete? Let's go beat him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fuck him up.
Yeah. Yeah, please stay with the player's handbook. I'm still learning.
If you get really mad at us, you could run us through the Tomb of Horrors.
If I get really mad at you, I can just drop like a dragon on you.
Durgan.
Yeah.
Durgan.
Yeah. Well, actually, I guess I can probably reveal a little bit more. So part of the area that your group is probably going to be traveling through is going to be, I guess, akin to the Feywilds. 'Cause yeah, why not? So I have so many different creatures I can drop on you guys if you do terrible things to me.
Just be ready to make them talk to us and have voices and stuff when we eventually, inevitably charm them and persuade them into chatting.
And flirt with them.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I can't wait to see what you guys come up with for your classes and your characters, because I want to know if we have a druid. So I want to know if I have to actually add in animals to speak to, or if I have to even worry about that.
I'm not playing a druid, so
I know.
that is on the rest of the crew.
Are you
It'll be safe
keeping
for me for that one?
Are you keeping your stuff secret, Siskquatch, before I accidentally leak anything?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. So are you still going with the fighter rogue at the moment?
So right now I'm flipping between whether I want to go rogue fighter or rogue bard.
Oh my god.
That's the two choices I have.
Bard. Oh fuck. Well, if you play bard, I'm not necessarily going to expect you to do this, but you can sing. It'd be fun.
You have to sing at least one time.
Yeah. Not
I
DMCA
have to.
though.
I have to.
Yeah. And if you talk about musical things, I think we're gonna have multiple people fact checking you.
Is that what it is?
Well, I mean, you have me and Artie. I think maybe Codex a little bit.
Oh, that are into music?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing
Bold of
music
you
most
to
of my life.
assume that I can very quickly read music.
Am I the only one? Am I the only one here who can read music?
I can read it. It
I
just
used
takes
to
a
be.
while.
I used to read music. I
Yeah.
haven't done it since I was in high school, though.
Yeah. I can
That's
barely
what-
read bass
Yeah,
clef,
I had music
but...
theory classes in high school, and that was it.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's pretty much it too. Yep.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking the fiddle for
I like
Cool.
that. That's a good one.
because
Yeah.
it's gonna be a tabaxi, so
Oh my
hey diddle diddle,
Okay.
the cat and the fiddle.
Oh my god. I love that and I hate it at the same time. I love it, but I hate it that you're doing it for my thing. But I love the idea. Don't get me wrong. Just I fucking love it. Your ideas are wonderful, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, oh my
Yeah,
god.
'cause it's great, just not me as the DM. It's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, no, so
Pixel
I
reads music too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Pixel plays flute, right?
Yee.
A flautist.
A flautist.
Flautist. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, so I do actually have, I did, during the week, I did draw up a backup character sheet, just in case, because I had an idea for it anyway. So I'm doing, I think, Warlock or probably Warlock Rogue, if worst comes to worst. But maybe I need to do a bard instead, so then I can play guitar. For
What
it.
if we all do bards?
All board. Full
A
bard
party. Can we all multi-class into bard? Once we get to level 3, can we multi-class into bard? Just everyone.
PG will quit the campaign. That's it. Be done.
Yeah.
Well, actually, maybe
yeah.
after, maybe for level 4, because I want my oath. I want my paladin oath. Bardy.
Yeah. That was a pretty good one.
Nice, Pixel. Yeah, maybe I'll have to.
An arty barty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to. I guess Artie too. I guess if I end up playing bard, maybe I can play guitar on stream. Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Yeah, you know.
Do it.
I mean, if you want to flirt
No.
with people in game, then that's the
Val
have to
does
play guitar
not
for it.
have any proficiencies with any tools, actually. So, or instruments. So, yeah. Maybe.
That can change.
Oh, I guess then again, I guess you don't really need to have proficiency in a musical instrument to play it. You just won't play it well. But, oh, damn. Damn, now I have to seek out someone who, guitar lessons, I guess. Or lute lessons?
Oh my god.
Ye old hurdy-gurdy. Yeah, ye old guitar.
Ye old.
Ye old guitar. Yeah.
Bet.
But suspect yeet. Oh yeah, actually I have another live laugh love sign that we need to add. So we have live laugh
Oh my
love.
god.
We have piss shit fart and suspect yeet. So now we need to add I think it's die cry hate. It's
Cry, hate.
it's the opposite of live laugh love.
That sounds like some kind of like JRPG or something.
Die cry hate.
I love that.
Yeah. So I need to add that. Oh, I need to add that to my cross stitch list, I guess, and we need to put it in our the Minecraft base, I think.
Brilliant. Brill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
Die
So many
cry hate.
ideas.
I know. Yeah, I can't wait to DM this stuff, because I've been working on the second half of my intro for, like, when we actually get...
Ooh, the second half.
Yeah, so whenever we actually get into the session, because, I think TG did something like that. I was largely basing my intro off of what TG did for, way back when, on our session 0. Because I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember how much he revealed initially. So, sorry, TG. Kind of plagiarized you a bit.
The nerve.
My apologies. I'm so sorry. VOD
TG is furious now.
Yeah.
Future him problem.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, so I've been working on the second half, because for the actual, like, I guess where you guys are in your journey, in your travels. I can't wait. I have a lot of stuff planned, and I'm really excited, and I'm incredibly excited to get into this. Because it seems fun. It seems horrible, but at the same time, it seems very fun as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
For sure.
Yeah, I really can't wait to see what characters you guys come up with. And oh yeah, side note on the characters. If you want to, you can write as much or as little background stuff as you want. Just so you know, I know I've said it before, I feed off of lore. Like, lore, like, sustains... It's like, it sustains my life. So, yeah. So if you guys want to write a whole lot, a ton for it, I'll fucking love it. If you don't really want to write, like, a ton of character background stuff, it's cool. I'll love it anyway. It'll be alright. But, yeah.
Yeah, I'll see what I can come up with.
Yeah, because, if it all goes really, really well and I really like it, we might end up turning it into a campaign. Probably not, but I have the maps for it. I have the world for it if it does happen. But, yeah. Not to distract from our wonderful D&Dave campaign, though.
Oh, of course not.
Well, that's several sessions down the line.
Yeah.
So.
Like
yeah,
one.
I mean, summer's quite a way away.
Like one session, knowing our schedules. Yeah.
Yeah. One per season. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Like, no, I almost feel bad talking about it, especially in our group chat, because I feel like I'm drowning out all of our distracting from our D&D stuff, but I don't know.
I don't have an issue with it personally, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine with me. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we've done pretty good so far with sessions and campaigns and planning it out. We're on number 3.
Yeah.
So it's been roughly 1 per month, which is pretty good.
It feels like we've been playing so much longer than that,
Oh, yeah.
Kind of does. Yeah, it's funny that way, isn't it?
How
Yeah.
rarely we've played.
I still wish we could have gone on longer tonight, but it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, we had a pretty good natural ending there, and it had been 4 hours, surprisingly.
Yeah, those 4 hours sped by today though.
Mm-hmm.
They really
Oh,
did,
for
yeah.
sure.
It
Yeah,
did
as soon
not
as-
feel like that long at all.
As soon as TG mentioned ending, I was like, oh, wait, what? It's already been that long? What do you mean? I thought it's only been like an hour.
Yeah, it's funny that way, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
We'll get a good marathon one day.
Yeah, 24
We'll get shirts, we'll get merchandise.
Yeah. I think that's probably more of a TG problem.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we come up with the ideas. He does all the work. That's
Yeah.
That's how
I
this
mean,
works, right?
all
Yeah.
of the planning that he has to do. Yeah. For something like that.
That's right.
Sorry, not sorry, VOD TG.
Deal with it.
It'll be wonderful nonetheless. It'll be amazing. Either way.
All right, well, it has been 5 hours now, and I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how Siskquatch. I don't know how you're feeling, but you've been streaming for like 8 hours now.
I'm on 6, but
Nice.
yeah.
On the
I'm probably
road.
gonna end soon and to go take a nap or something.
Yeah, I think I've got to make some food. I'm
Yeah, it's
hungry.
about
I need
dinner
I need
time.
some kobold.
Oh my
Need
god.
gotta make a kobold steak or two, you know.
Oh, fucking
That's right.
kobolds. Ugh. By the way,
Oh,
all
man.
of the kobold stuff is definitely going in Val's little journal.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
Yeah.
And, like written angrily too, like
She'll
maybe
she's
some
definitely
exclamation points in there. And...
Yeah, you know, in the next letter to her mom, she's definitely going to mention that. It's definitely going to be in there.
She's... Your mama's gonna hate all of us. The party through.
eat kobolds?
Yeah, well, I mean, actually, yeah, I will probably have to railroad you guys to go to that part of the map anyway. Eventually, I'll probably have to railroad you guys to visit my mom. Because I think TG was adding the little town I homebrewed into it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so...
Tell you to stop hanging out with such hooligans.
Yeah.
It's uncouth.
It'll be great. It'll be awesome.
Especially, it's not gonna help that, like, I have such low charisma, too. Like,
Yeah.
Daelin's just not... He's not someone that people flock to at all.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
that'll be
dear.
that'll definitely be down the line. So we'll have to see what shenanigans happen before then. Because I'm sure that's going to be like a post D&Dave thing.
Assuming we go there. Assuming we
Yeah,
get
if we
there.
ever fucking get there.
We should start a business. We should start our own pub business in the
we
corpse.
The corpse.
Yogmans.
The Yogmans. Yeah, Inns, Taverns, and Stalls. We need to
There
start
we go,
this
yeah.
reality TV show. Well, I guess I don't
Oh my
have
God.
TV. What would the
That could be like scrying.
books? I guess? I don't know.
Well, yeah, it would just be like an almanac,
Yeah.
like how farmers almanacs started.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
like,
I think Yogg needs to make like a review book of different
yeah.
places around Caldaria, and like food ratings, and maybe like a recipe
yeah.
book. Yogg's recipe book.
Yogg's recipe book, yeah.
Oh
I think
my
that's
God.
absolutely necessary.
Write
Well, that's
that
how
down.
Michelin stars started, right?
Yeah,
The Michelin stars
Yeah.
in restaurants started because it was originally a book written by the tire company Michelin
yeah.
as reviews for restaurants to get people to go travel and drive in cars. But
I love that.
Nice.
I had no idea that was the real lore.
Yo.
oh yeah, that's the actual lore.
Sorry
Yeah, that's
to
real.
distract from the lore, but nice Siskquatch that you had 69 units.
Hey,
Nice.
nice.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. Good call. Good call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Nice.
All right. Anyway, I think
Yeah, yeah, we
I
should
think
probably-
it's probably about that time.
We
for
should
me.
probably shut the
Yeah.
fuck up already.
Probably head on out.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Time.
dear viewers, thank you all for watching and listening and participating. And
I am so sorry again,
Our shenanigans.
everyone, about the about the nude tabaxis. I'm sorry that we had a whole discussion about this.
Don't apologize for the.
Oh, I'm not sorry at all.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry for both of them as well.
A true paladin.
Yeah, I guess.
Let me apologize for my chaotic idiots here. Let's.
Is that not how our sessions go?
It's you're not wrong.
Is that not what happened in Red Veil?
Yeah.
It happened here. Val had to hold back Yogg from killing more kobolds than needed to be killed.
Yeah.
It's hilarious because you think Codex would also be like a voice of reason, and then he just sat right there with us and ate kobolds. So.
I was like, oh no, yeah, fuck it, I'll eat it.
Oh god. Look, someone has to have the brain cell of the party.
Oh yeah, it's not Daelin.
Yeah. Oh damn,
Oh, man.
Siskquatch, you have squats? Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, third time tonight.
Damn, Laws.
Redo 10 each time.
I did 15 each time.
Damn. And damn, Laws, you're very rude, Laws, but that's okay. It's alright.
Laws is great.
Torture him.
Yeah, Laws likes torturing me.
Yeah. I mean, that's what chat has to do. I mean,
Right, that's the
law.
that's the moderator to streamer relationship.
yeah. Yeah.
Man.
Laws, it's me. Oh, actually, that doesn't really help. Hi, I'm Grim. Hello. Sorry, I'm the disembodied voice talking shit about you. Sorry. Oh, you know, mine's in the gutters thinking it's not a good thing. I'm sorry. My apologies.
I'm just no thoughts head empty all the time.
Yeah. God, me too.
Get it, Big Dave? Look at that. This man on
Yeah.
fire.
Woo! This is great.
man.
Thanks. I needed the encouragement. Thank you.
Gotta get swole.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, anyway, that is it for me. Thank you guys.
Okay.
It's been wonderful. It's always nice to hear
Farewell.
from you again.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess.
Have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you on the other side.
Yeah,
Enjoy
have a
your
good
food.
one. Both of y'all.
Thanks. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.